Hello, live, 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 possibly live. Maybe we're live. Are we live? 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 Are we live, chat? Are we live? Are we live? Are we live? Are we live? I'm gonna keep saying it. We are live. Yeah. Woohoo. Watching tennis, aka the French Open all day. Bump the stream, bump the stream, bump the stream. Uh so different setup obviously. I have one TV in here, kind of forced to just watch one match is what it is. I'll probably say that a million times as people come in and out of here, but yeah, like my hand's kind of forced. I get to watch one match. I'm not doing that. I think multi-view is horrific. I will never do multi-view. I hate that. The quality's lower too. I'm not interested in it. As simple as that. So right now watching Fees Munar. It's tough seeing Fees down horrendously bad like this. He's just clearly hurt, going through things. It happens. It's a best of 5 at a slam. Like there's adversity you've got to deal with, and he has not dealt with it well. He put in way too much energy and just folded the match, essentially. Cramping up and everything, his legs gave out. I don't think he's worth a shot at all, Bucket Sports. Not at all. That the odds, like he's a sitting duck. He has no legs left. And a guy like Munar who can exert and sustain his levels of energy, and Munar's a grinder who makes stuff difficult and gets balls back in play. Fees is cooked. I feel bad for our boy who has Fees to win the French for like 690,000. The cash out got to 15K. Should have taken it. It's tough. Yeah, go Oilers tonight. Yep. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. It's like we'll talk. The Bublik comeback was mad. I woke up. He's down 2-0, fighting in the third. I'm thinking there ain't no way Goofy Bublik could go out there and come back and win that. What the heck? And he did. And he hit the tweener for set point. He's a menace. Like this is what Fees has to play all out redlining tennis. He has to be the aggressor and try and paint lines. That's the only chance he has. He is playing in France, but when you don't have legs, like you don't just think about Fees and playing in France here. Think about what Casper Ruud looked like against Nuno Borges yesterday, when Casper Ruud's going through his leg injury. Think about person A, person B, person C, whoever, etc., etc. When your legs give out, it doesn't matter if you're playing in front of 20,000 of your best friends supporting you or 50,000 people who despise you and you're getting energy from that. It's difficult, man. You've got to really be a self-motivator and believe and try to find something. It's not like look at Menchik today. Menchik in back-to-back slams at 19 years old has got up 2 sets to love and is choked in 5 because his energy conservation levels are not evenly distributed at all. He puts in so much in that first and second set to play picture perfect tennis. And then when his energy level dips a little bit and his opponent rises and starts believing and sees some mistakes, Menchik's deteriorating. His opponents are conserving their energy levels so much better. So Menchik was in the fourth set against ADF. He has lost it. He lost it today as well. Both of them go 5, and he had nothing, no juice. Fees is fighting. Still plus 400 though. I love that background too. That's such a good logo. Shout out Dookie. People forget, man, tennis ain't easy. Nobody ever said tennis was easy. And yeah, chat, we'll have bets. We will. Trust. We have Fonseca the 3-0. Don't forget that. I didn't give this out, dang it. I love Lehechka. I didn't understand the Lehechka line at all. An underdog, has no respect on the books, Lehechka. It's common. But an underdog against ADF at a slam with ADF's just being prone to mental lapses and emotional letdowns. Like he's the most fragile player on tour. Yeah, and he took Menchik out at the Aussie Open, but holy smokes, you're getting Lehechka plus odds against him on clay. That was a no-brainer. Oldie, what up, bruh? Let's go, Oldie. Gotta go. Morning, Oldie. How's it in Canada? Dang, man. I mean, so I think I'm just gonna stream all day. I'm gonna stream through mostly. I'm gonna stream through the Yak. I'm gonna stream through Mincy after lunch, whatever his show's called. Mincy up in the PM. I'm streaming through everything. I want to watch tennis. I'm in a studio by myself right now. Like I'm not bothering anyone else, which I understand. I was in the cave, which is my fault, yes, I suppose. But yeah, I'm streaming all day. Well, I got nothing to lose. Doing my social job and watching tennis. That's what we're doing. And we're growing the page. We're growing the game too, but we're growing the Liam Blutman stool page. I want to prove all the haters, doubters, and losers wrong. That we can make this into a good thing. Well, it's a good thing. It's a great thing. It's an amazing thing. But I would like people outside the Liam bubble to recognize that as well, and give us the respect that we deserve. Our community here is amazing at the Liam Blutman Ball Watchathon. Heck, I might be up streaming at 4 a.m. on Saturday. It'd be fine if I did that from the cave, but I don't know if I want to take an Uber at that time. But I just guy like me just loves time. How this tournament's been so good too, chat. Good shot, Moonar. This tournament's been great. What a great start to this. Zverev, I kind of want to check in on Zverev the Young. I should put YouTube TV on my computer too. That'd be smart. Make sure I like the stream and everything too. Appreciate. Yeah, I'm gonna make a big move here and get YouTube TV on my computer. That way, I have something else on too. That'll be big. 2,000.3 subscribers. Pretty cool. Busy. Gotta go. I know, and we will have friends in here at some point. No big deal. People will come in here. Thank you, Oldie. You're more beautiful. Hi, Gino. Come through at some point. If Gino doesn't say hey, I'd be disappointed. I'd be really disappointed. Oh shoot, we have golf too. I knew we have Memorial. I know we have Memorial. I was just that was an instance of realizing in the moment, holy smokes, I can't forget about that. I won't forget about that. Where is this? For what it's worth in golf, I hate my pick. It's Matt Fitzpatrick. But I'm an honest guy. I'm gonna let you guys know. It's Matt Fitzpatrick plus like 5,000 or whatever. That's my pick. I hate it. You hate it. So why not? Where the heck? There we go. I hope you're all doing well. It's very early. People forget I'm not a morning person. It's 7:50 a.m. Oh, Costco Day. Heck yeah. That means the world to a guy like me. You can. Yeah, Poon Steva is she's a feisty one, huh? Remember when she got mad at the ball kids at the US Open? I was talking to PFT about that. Yeah, Fees is cooked. Hi Alyssa, how are you? Fees is absolutely cooked. This is sad to see. Big Fees guy. But hey man, tennis. Tennis. It's an interesting game, and so Fees is gonna have or Munar's gonna have Rublev unless Walton upsets him. See, I tell you that I'm a Munar guy. I think we talked about Munar in the first round. I don't know if we did. I like Munar though. I did because we were talking about Mueller. I like Munar a lot. Mueller's a feisty cat too. Munar's got a chance, man. Munar's got a real chance to beat Rublev if that's the matchup. And then you're looking at Sinner Lehechka. Yeah, you're going to be done, but that's a good opportunity for Munar. I'm chilling. I don't know, Callie. I really don't know. Just looking at this bracket's so cool. Like we've had so many little upsets. That's what the NCAA tournament's been missing. That true just complete and utter unpredictability that makes massive tournaments like this so special. Like we can't ignore. We got Bublik and Rocha coming up in the third round. Both of them just came back from 2 sets down. Crazy. Playing each other. Winner to the fourth round. Winner to face probably Fonseca or Draper. Or maybe if you're Marty Mush, Monfils. Pretty interesting. I can't wait. If chat, we got the Fonseca watch party coming soon. If Fonseca Draper on Saturday, if that ends up being the matchup, which it should, because let's do some quick math here, chat. Some real quick math on this one, okay? How do I do math? How do I do math? Chat, I'm trying to do math. Hold on. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. The odds indicate minus 500 that we get Draper Fonseca on Saturday. I will be there. I will be loud. I will be proud. You'll not miss a point of that match. It will be streamed in full. If Fonseca beats Draper on Saturday, I will be so obnoxious as one of the now many Fonseca fanboys. Oh my gosh, I forgot the bucket hat. Marasha's gonna kill me. Marasha's gonna kill me. Marasha's gonna kill me. Marasha's gonna kill me. Oh no, I forgot the hat. I forgot the bucket hat. I forgot the bucket hat. I won't forget Saturday. But Marash is like tripping and is like, dude, if Fonseca loses today, blah blah, you're a biggest fraud, blah blah blah. Man, mine's 2,500. We shouldn't need the bucket hat today. I'm mad I forgot that though. Oh yeah, he is texted Fonseca's cooked. No, Lukey's at work. Lukey has to set all this up. I don't know how to set this up. Shout out Lukey. Without Lukey, there's no stream. Lukey does all the setting it up. He got a different camera here. He gets the mic set up. This set up. I know how to do that for what it's worth. But I turn on and it wasn't there, and he had to Without Lukey, there's literally nothing here. I'm at home sleep. No, I'm not home sleeping. I'm at home watching the French Open. If Lukey wasn't able to do this, I was gonna stream from home today. But Lukey can do all this, and he's good at it. So W Lukey. Uh, but yeah, if blah 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 blah. All I'm saying, Fonseca wise, if it's Fonseca Draper, and Fonseca wins, Fonseca will beat Bublik or Rocha, and then what? It's Fonseca against probably Sinner in the quarters. What a happy little guy I would be. My two guys. And then maybe a little Shelton and Alcaraz in the fourth round. Two boys. What a happy little guy. Lukey watches the ball on these streams sometimes, but most of the time when Lukey does these streams and sets them up, he just goes and does other work. Bro in the lab cooking. Yeah, I am the looks facts. I've never solved the Rubik's Cube. I'm not afraid to admit that. I don't know how to do that. What the heck? How a guy like me gonna do a Rubik's Cube? That's hard. Not enough people talking about Alexander Zverev dropping a set to Jesper De Jong. I understand he'll win the match. That's crazy, dude. Dropping the first set to Jesper De Jong is crazy low, bro. Holy smokes. Thanks. Sinner's kind of like having to fight a little adversity in this first set, huh? He's like facing break points. Wow, he was down 15-40 that game. What the heck? Howdy, Smacky. How are you? How much did I get what? I don't know what that means. I need to cook. Oh, sleep. Like 11-ish to 6-ish, something like that. That sound good? I think that sound good. I can't wait for Monfils. I'm so love that you watched it 3 times. I also didn't know that um tennis matches. Oh, Kobali Arnaldi started. I love Kobali. I love Arnaldi too. Pest. I also just didn't realize that when wait, what was I gonna say? Oh, I didn't realize that tennis, like, maybe it's only for slams. House of Highlights puts out like 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16-minute highlights of matches. I didn't know that. I was just like kind of really interested looking at the views of that. Sinner gets a good, like, the tennis stuff doesn't perform near as well as their basketball stuff. I've never watched House of Highlights either, but I just saw that they had tennis and was like, I wanted to watch. So I watched the Fonseca stuff back. I watched the Sinner stuff back. Uh I watched the Draper stuff back. Like I was just having fun watching. I didn't know they did that. But yeah, it was cool. It was not cool. It's interesting seeing the views where you have Sinners getting like 175 views. Carlos is getting like 250,000 views, whatever. Fonseca's breaking triple digits. Nobody else is touching like 20. That's what we gotta grow the game. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate this. I love I'm starting to love the idea I had, the lottery idea. I really am. No turtle cake breakfast. I'm gonna have to eat at some point on stream. We'll figure that out. That's a bridge we'll cross when we get there. I might need to ask Spider for permission to mod this room, like pimp out the studio, like pimp my ride type deal. Like Spidey, let's get a second TV in here, maybe a third TV in here. Let's really start cooking. Remind me, chat. I've got to tweet as well. Remind me that. Make sure I'm reminded to tweet on stool tennis. Fees. I'm doing well, Zach. How are you? Fees is so gassed. Kabali, Arnaldi, Kabali. It is in deuce. Center first set. Diallo up a break down a set. Zverev's gonna wipe the floor with the Young in the end. Shocker. Insane. He lost a set, dude. Saw Krejcikova's on double bagel watch now. That's sad. It would be extremely impressive if Fees came back to win this match. I'm almost just looking at a live angle on Munar to just break him. Oh, he's just ailing. Is he gonna take a medical right now? He should take a medical. He's exhausted. I hope that guy cashed out, dude. Probably had no chance. He probably had no chance today. I feel so bad for him. He hasn't tweeted in 2 days. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, I know, but you could be cheeky about it. You could be cheeky about it and be like, nah, man, I broke my kneecap. I need a medical. You get past it. What's up, C Lark? I'm just being real and honest, chat. I'm looking at an angle right now for Munar. What can we get? We could get under 9.5 in this set. Yeah, chat. That's a play. That's a play. That's a play. Munar Fees under 9.5 fifth set. That's like plus 120. That's a play. It's under 49.5 games. It depends on if you're using DraftKings, it's under 49.5 games. So get that. The big under 49.5 games, which equates to under 9.5 fifth set, plus 120. For Memorial this week, I said I'm taking Matt Fitzpatrick. I don't like it. I don't love it. I threw a dart at the board. He has good course history here. He's coming off a great finish at a major. Why not take a stab? That's the most respect he's gotten in the odds game in over a year. Also, really sad to see Thigala all the way down at 101. So sad to see that. Let me put this in chat too, the play. That's the play, chat. I put it in chat. I'll put it on the screen. That's the play that we've got right now. Can you guys see my face fine? Or is my computer covering it? I don't know how that works. Krejcikova has a break point. Oh, Montgomery won the second set. Don't love that. Rooting for Buzos Monero. Good friend Tyler was on Buzos Monero to make a run this tournament. I did not get my own intern, Ross. I guess there was a little miscommunication there, yeah? Diallo trying to get the break back. Diallo gave the break back. Okay. Just making sure, chat. Oh, I wish I was cognizant of what was happening in Rosha Menchik. Wow, Munar. If he still got the point. Like no, I would like Diallo Greek Sport to go 4 or 5. I what was I saying? Oh, the Rosha Menchik match. Like I'm cognizant that Menchik is bottling it, but I'm not watching it. Like it's 6 in the morning or whatever. I'm only watching one match, and I was watching Bublik Demonor. So I was watching Demonor crumble. And I'm thinking there's no way Menchik's actually gonna blow it. Like he'll take the fourth. He'll definitely take the fifth. I wasn't cognizant of the fact that he had been struggling physically again. If I knew that, I'd been on it. People forget we had a Rosha in the first round against Philly. The world told us we were crazy for that one. People in here wanted to cash out. Don't cash out, kid. That was a dub, Rosha. I'm very curious what Rosha's live line was as well. Because Menchik was minus 2,000 pre-match. Alex de Minaur was minus 2,000 in the early third set. Menchik, what would he have been? Minus 5,000? You probably could have got Rosha at 2,500, 3,000? Bublik Rosha live parlay. If a man bet that, I need to see him. I gotta shake their hand or fist bump them. That'd be diabolical in the words of the great Rizzler. That's diabolical, bro. Somehow Fees is just on his last legs and making this something. He's ailing so heavy. He's it's so impressive, like what these guys are able to do on their very last legs. Mr. Munar needs that's the thing. If Munar holds here, he's just gonna break next game, and then you're looking at he's serving for a match at 5-2. That was a good serve. Oh, what a shot by Fees. Somehow they're on serve. What the heck? Okay, now you could get Munar as an underdog. That's crazy. You could get Munar as an underdog right now. That's crazy. Really? I don't like rooting against Fees. I want to root for Fees, but you could Munar as an underdog's kind of wild right now. Center breaks. I mean, Fees is doing exactly what I say and he's doing. He's just redlining. He's painting lines. I don't know where he's getting this from his legs. This is crazy. Diallo is another BP. So maybe the under 9.5 was always under 49.5 was always Fees to win the set 6-3. Maybe That'd be unbelievable. I thought about Krejcikova before the match, but I didn't like it that much. The one I'm still tripping on, Smacky and everyone else in here. I don't know if you remember on the Tuesday stream, I was like, bruh, Tsitsipas, not too convinced about Tsitsipas. I kind of like Higante, and I didn't bet Higante, and he was like plus 600. I didn't bet Higante. That one's going to eat at me for a while. And he got done for. It was like never a sweat either. Come on, Munar. Someone's here. There's a special guest here. The special guest here, chat. The 244th pick in the 2025 NFL draft. He's walking like a big dog.
Chat.
Nice to see you.
What's up, dude?
Yeah, that's respect by me right there.
Using the other hand?
Yeah, you just wake up?
No, been up. I don't know.
Since 4?
I've been sleeping like shit. My back hurts.
What? Why?
I don't know, dude. Inactivity.
You're getting active.
Do I need to put the mic on?
Yeah, you should put the mic on.
What's up, chat?
He's still a rookie. Horizon, I don't know about Katic Blutman tennis match. I don't know about that one.
I had to rinse him.
You would?
No.
Okay, fair. We low key, kind of need a miracle for that under 49.5. Yeah, it's gonna need a miracle. How is Arthur Fees turn this around? I got beef with K2 for Jack McCarthy. I got beef for K2 100%. How is Arthur Fees turn this around? How you enjoying the French so far? You enjoying the French so far?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
One of the majors, bro.
Yeah.
Who's number 1 seed? Novak?
Nope. Sinner.
Who's that?
Yep. He's enjoying the French.
Well, I haven't seen him yet. All I've been seeing is these 10 through 15 ranked guys versus unranked guys.
How's how are the interns doing?
I've talked to the 2 guys from Colorado. They're chill. The one girl, Bryn, I think. Introduced myself to her.
Nice.
That's about it.
Yeah. Only 2 of the interns have introduced themselves to me.
They should go out of their way to introduce.
I agree. I don't know. I didn't introduce myself to anybody at this company.
No, that's fair.
Because I made.
You don't have to.
I made everyone walk up to me and say hi, which some would look at as a power move, but I know is a Liam Coward move.
So do you?
I don't know how to. I
do you
never
handshake
went up
or do you fist bump on first meet?
It's whatever I get sucked into.
I think you should handshake. Then after first meeting, that's when you can
fist bump. I want to assert. I always want to be a fist bump guy, but I don't know how you assert yourself as that.
Like if you met Dave for the first time, you'd handshake.
Handshake,
right? Yeah.
But how do you assert yourself as a fist bump guy? Like, do you have to?
You've asserted yourself as a fist bump guy.
How? No, on a global scale. Like Howie Mandel has asserted himself as a fist bump guy. Everyone knows he's a fist bump guy, but it's because he's a germaphobe.
Then he should just come out as a germaphobe.
So I don't want to. I'm not.
Yeah, but you're not a physical a touch guy. You're just not a physical.
Correct.
Touch guy.
Thank you.
Like even when I put my arm around you on the truck yesterday.
That was the worst. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm a big physical touch guy.
I know. We saw you in Spider.
That's just who I am. It's that football in me. It's that locker room.
Yeah, you guys love slapping butts. There's nothing wrong with that.
Naked locker room will teach you a lot, Liam. All right, so who do you like in this? I always root for underdogs.
So you could make the case both of them are underdogs in this match. Fees was the heavy-ish favorite coming into the match. Seated, French guy, high. Just he's gonna be. He's young. He's gonna be a great player. He has so many tools. He gets up in those first 2 sets.
Yeah.
And then he lost his legs.
I mean, it looks like, what was it?
Munar.
I mean, 6-0.
He's because Feast is struggled
so
to
he's,
move.
He's died.
Correct. He has nothing in his legs. The fact that which
one's which?
That's Munar.
Okay.
The fact that Fees has found a way to flip this match.
Yeah.
Get the crowd completely
it's impressive.
Bought in when he's dying. Like that's what these guys do with the French.
You got to use the crowd, man, to your advantage.
So the crowd's helping him find that energy that he needs, the extra oomph in his legs and everything. Yeah. And I mean, I thought he was dead to rights.
Yeah, I mean, if I lose 2 sets, 6-2, 6-0, I'm done.
Is Vince McMahon a germaphobe? Is that what you're saying, Smacky? I'm not watching doubles. I hate doubles. I don't care about doubles.
No, Vince isn't a germaphobe.
Then what? McMahon's a germaphobe.
I've met them all. They're not. I don't think they're germaphobes.
We also took under 49.5 because I thought Munar was going to win the set like 6-2, and Fees has found something. This is maddening.
I know. This is. Let me text Declan. I'll text Declan.
I'll see if anyone. They're saying
Vince
is a germaphobe. Dude, I feel bad for the guy told not to bet Fees. I didn't see this coming.
How you spell germaphobe?
GERMAPHOBE. Yeah. Okay. This is unbelievable. Like Munar's kind of ailing now too, and kind of like hunching over at his I know he's serving there, but he did it before and kind of hunched down at, I don't know, body parts, his lower knee or something, calf, thigh, something like that, calf maybe. And Fees has just really found like an extra burst of energy. Like he's hopping a bit. He's just feeling himself. It's the crowd, and it's gotta be. He had to have had some pickle juice that has finally kicked in. I couldn't stream yesterday, dude. You guys, you trolled me, and you do get to me when you like get on me and say I'm a part-time ball watcher because I didn't stream. Bruh's still watching ball. It's just not on stream. I can't stream all the time. I wish I could. That's a great shot by Fees. He's going, he had the perfect combination he set up that would have been massive for us.
Vince's grandson said Vince is not a germaphobe.
Vince is not a germaphobe. You guys are tripping. Come on. How was the Lil 5?
The Indy 5 or the Little 5?
This guy, Ross, I asked about the Lil 5.
I mean, the Little 5 is always just an absolute. I mean, 4 years in a row, I got blacked out and fell asleep on my sidewalk in front of my house. Didn't even make it to my bedroom.
Every year?
Pretty much.
Jeez. Darn, we had those 2 Fees break points. Then
he's dead now. He's dead. He had momentum. He's dead.
He might be. This is the twists and turns. Who knows? Maybe a Munar double fault here, and it's just back to.
So what does the seating go up to? What's the highest?
Like 32,
Holy
34
shit.
or something.
How many? What is there? 64 in here?
No, I think the number's 128.
Holy shit!
The tournament ends next Sunday.
Oh my god! A single elimination?
Yeah. Oh, wow. That was yeah, he's dead. That was a really poor shot by Fees. I can't believe Fees didn't break him there. I thought he was going to break him for sure at 1540.
Wow,
a tie break here would be
over.
A tie break here would be unbelievable. First to 10. Liam and Mincy coach Keg into being a pro tennis player? No.
No.
All right, 149.5. Loser. Bad look, I suppose. I thought it was a good look.
So lay down.
How are we looking at? This is gonna be so difficult when I just want to. Oh, I exited out. Dang it! It's gonna be so difficult when I just want to watch Fonseca, but there's other good matches going on. Diallo's getting smoked in the second set now. Any of them to just win the first, probably. Zverev's gonna cruise. I thought Rublev was in a good spot in the first set. What happened? Didn't he have 2 break points? Yeah, 15-4. Oh, he faced a set point too. Interesting. Well, we could cook up a parlay, yeah. What the heck?
That was one.
I wasn't expecting there to be blankets.
Oh yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Thanks, dude.
I don't know. I think Kadik would be a monster in the case race, though.
I don't want to talk too much, but I just think a lot of people in this company don't really understand my
Capabilities.
Yeah.
Well, you could always do a case race on Blut Watch's ball.
Couldn't we?
Yeah.
Just a solo.
You kind of might have did that for the draft party.
Nah, I wasn't drunk that day.
I know, but you could have let the chat believe you were.
I was after.
Yeah.
I had to celebrate being drafted.
Of course.
This is a good match, dude. I like this.
Thank you. Oh, the air conditioning just went on here. Oh, Munar did not need to play. That doesn't matter.
He's dead, man. He's dead.
Yeah, he is.
That was the turning point. That set was the turning point.
That game.
Shit. Game, set, match. Game, set, match. Game, set, match.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, Arnaldi Kobali does have 5 set, like 4 hours. I gotta figure out how I could watch it. Who's the best NFL player that went to Indiana? Chat questions.
Antoine Randall probably. Back in the day, but recently.
Prime Tevin Coleman.
Yeah, Tevin Coleman, Nick Westbrook.
There's a tornado going on.
I know, the air just went on. I made a mistake not bringing it. I know.
What's up, bro?
I forgot it.
You chilling, dude?
4 eggs.
4 eggs.
What's up,
Okay.
4 eggs?
I forgot it.
Okay.
4 eggs.
Okay.
We got Maresh in the building for the Fonseca show.
I gotta go set up some cameras for a shoot.
Okay.
Maybe like 9 a.m.
Yeah, something like that. Let me. Oh, I accidentally exit out of every tab I go to look at something. What's wrong with their
My
knees?
back has been so shot. What's going on, dude? There's something in.
Fonseca will be in about 9 a.m.
Maybe I need the alkaline back in my blood.
Fees somehow just erased all 3 breakpoints, though. There's been Maresh, there's been some tennis today.
It's only 8 a.m., bro.
Yeah, there's been a few chokes of 2 set leads.
Notice that Ubers are getting more expensive
Yeah.
in the city.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
not just like by like a small percentage, but like by like 200% more expensive.
Yeah, and especially the ones that you think would be like $7. Now it's like 11.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Like my ride here, if I came before 9 a.m., it would be $9. Now it's 17 minimum.
Oh my god!
I had to call a Lyft wait and save like 45 minutes ago just to get here.
Wow,
That's tough.
For $12.
I like that guy in the football jersey. That guy wearing a Rockies hat? Nah, that just looked like one. Shout out the Rockies.
When was the last time my stomach is grumbling?
Yeah, mine's
hear it?
getting close to growling.
I wonder if the chat will get the chat to hear my stomach grumble.
Jack, can you hear Cake's thumb? You a NASCAR guy?
Not really. I like
You're
to
an
go.
indie
I like
guy.
to go live. If I don't like watching on TV, but I'll go live.
How long you think these guys have been playing for? Oh, shanked it bad. How long you think they've been playing for, Kadik?
This is what. Just read the last name. What he said.
Fair. That's fair. Yeah, Gasquet's final tournament. I like seeing the Rockies post that. I felt bad because I was kind of in their way a few times, but just doing my job. Oh my gosh, Fee shanked 2 straight points. Okay, this match has been going for 4 hours, 15 minutes.
What?
Yeah. That's why they don't cut the legs.
When did you start watching?
The 4th set of this match. I've been watching other stuff.
Oh my!
This would be
4
like
hours. Is that not a let, bro?
I love that Fees is just living and dying with his emotions of this crowd. He's begging them to give him stuff. It's so good. He's counting and relying on them so heavy. That was a sick passing shot by Gasquet. You could probably center Gasquet in the 3rd set under. It's probably an angle too. Center's just going to keep mowing him down. Gasquet doesn't have the legs. I do feel like Center will give him a game in the 3rd set at least, though, like a holding game or something. I mean, yeah, it'd have to be a holding game. I think he'll give him a game.
Oh.
Out of respect. All right. Is that going to come back in?
Oh
Easy.
my! What are you doing?
That's the 3rd straight time they just shanked it.
That was a layup.
He's struggling so heavy with the smash right now. Because again, there's nothing in his legs, so it's just all upper body, and he's not getting down enough on the ball.
I mean, 4.5 hours, dude. I'd be so dead.
Serving volley, maybe? No. Oh my, these shots are ridiculous. He's getting just insane winners, but he can't put away the easy point. And again, it's easier said than done, the smash and everything, especially when they're so cooked. But these cross-court winners that he's saying are filthy when you're considering the moment. I did not meet Caruso when he was here, no. For the most part, when people are here, I don't meet them. It's
we try to act nonchalant.
Yeah,
like this is an everyday occurrence. That Dwayne Wade's in the office.
Yeah, that was a sick drop shot. Like I didn't meet Dwayne Wade. I'm not as I'm trying to figure out, like, I want this to come off the wrong way, but I've met so many people through like the big 3 that it doesn't really, I don't get like starstruck or anything.
I agree with you.
Yeah, or like, holy smokes, this guy's coming in. Everyone lost their minds for Zlatan. I understood that was a big deal, but I'm not a soccer guy enough to like understand that.
There will be a couple that if they do come through, that's when I'll be like, whoa.
It'd have to.
But it's like my niche guys. Like it's not
correct.
It's not like, oh, obviously if like LeBron, like someone like that. But like even in football, if like, I don't know,
if
like
Mahomes walked in, you wouldn't care.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, I agree with that.
But like someone like if like Shane Gillis walked in, I'd be like, okay, I have to do that because everyone says I look like him. I watch him.
Oh, that'd be so good.
Yeah, exactly. I'm a big.
You had fun with Kreischer.
Yeah, like comedians, like Theo Von, like a big fan of his.
The Kiss.
I'm trying to think who else I would be like very starstruck by.
Mine's not even. Mine is. I don't know. Like
obviously, if any of the big 4 tennis players walked through, you'd freak out.
Yeah, but I met Novak, and I was just like,
okay, yeah, I guess.
Me and Novak shook hands, and that was like, I could feel this. So this is why I said about that. That was cool and everything, but I wasn't like, it just,
you weren't world stopping.
People forget I've been in the same room as Clyde Drexler and Julius Erving with one other person, Jerome Williams. It's been us four in a room
Well, and
just talking ball.
let me
basketball,
ask,
big
growing
three.
up, you were around a lot of star power or no?
Yes and no. Like I don't. I guess as a baby and stuff, I
So
probably
you don't
was
really remember much.
correct. But like when Marky was doing Girl Meets World, I was I was on that set and everything, and I wasn't like.
Yeah. You stayed out of the way. You
Well,
didn't want-
like people would come up to me or whatever, but yeah, I'd stay out of the way. I'd go to craft services, get food, snacks.
Yeah, true.
Sometimes.
So name two people that you would be starstruck if they walked through the door without knowing they were coming.
I guess I would say okay. Then one of them, okay, the legend of the game. First one that came to mind. Actually, two of them came to mind right away, and they're both announcers. Doc Emmerich will be crazy. I think he's the best announcer I've ever listened to. And then the other thought was just those are our first two that came to mind. It's Doc Emmerich and Bill Raftery.
Okay.
Just getting to
But
do
has
onions.
Bill came through?
Onions. I don't know. Bill Walton would have been one, but
wait, Rafferty or Raftery? The guy who's already been interviewed by PMT, right?
yeah, I don't know if he was in the office
Oh,
though.
okay.
If he was in the office, I missed him.
Yeah, I don't know.
But I don't know. Like getting to do onions with him would be fine. No, I wouldn't be starstruck by Crosby.
No.
Crosby.
Actually, I
Crosby
might be
told-
because I grew up.
I grew up with. I got into hockey because of Crosby.
Yeah.
But Crosby told Macklin Celebrini, "Hey, dude, don't call me Mr. Celebrini, or don't call me Mr. Crosby, or call me Sid. Call me
Yeah.
Sidney." Crosby's such a just normal lad. At the end of the day,
Yeah, I'm trying to
Puck
think
was
who
great
else.
last night. Yeah, I don't know. Like I've already. Like me and Carlos Alcaraz were boys. Me and Yannick Sinner were boys. I understand the magnitude of a Novak coming in here or Nadal, Federer, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But if you had oh shoot. So what I said after we met Novak and saw Novak was chat, we have a play, by the way, in this Sinner Gasquet match. I was talking about the under possibly being a move. Take the third set under 7.5. I'll put it in chat. When we met Novak, it was like I said something fairly controversial, which was I feel like if Novak came into the office, it would hold much more weight than Mahomes in the office. And I feel like it's because it's solo sport versus team sport.
I agree, but
under the helmet, legend of the game that you actually see his face and are cognizant of it.
I think
and it's
worldwide,
global, yes.
by far.
In the office, maybe not, but I feel like for lack of a better term, the aura and that feeling in the office would hit more differently for people. It hit like the Zlatan did.
Yeah. But I think, I mean, you do have to look at it like Mahomes has been the face of the NFL for 3-4 years now, maybe even longer.
And yeah.
So like his worldwide stardom
he has worldwide stardom for sure. Yeah,
it's starting
just,
to,
it's
but
not
it's not
near,
close. No.
It doesn't touch. No,
that's like when
stratosphere.
that's the debate I had with some friends. Of like Michael Jackson versus Taylor Swift stardom. It's like people say Taylor Swift. I'm like, dude, it's not even. I think it's Michael Jackson by a landslide.
Probably.
I mean, like I just. Oh God. What's
I think complaining about surf time warning. Such a sick court. This venue's so cool.
It is. I like the clay.
People forgot Max Delente was there. Olympics. Oh, I love fees. I love them just redlining and selling out for winners. It's such fun tenny to watch. No, I would not be starstruck by Jason Tam or Devin Dampier. You wrote a blog yesterday?
No.
Chat got me.
I wrote one blog and it wasn't good.
Fees, 2 match points.
I'm not a blogger. I'm not a writer.
Mm.
Never claimed to be a writer.
That's why I was surprised by that comment. This is going to be.
You can't expect a guy with CTE to be a good writer.
This is gonna be a cool moment in Paris. Double match point if Fees gets it. Oh
my God. Wow. I was not expecting that, Liam.
I think his celebration's a little subdued because the ball hit the net. I think it's a little subdued because the point kind of got ruined by that.
After Munar won that to tie it up 4-4, I thought it was
The
right.
shirt just comes off instantly.
What's he saying?
Allez, oui. The shirt into the crowd, sick move. All the kids are fighting for it.
Towel going into the crowd.
Yeah,
Hey.
everything's going into the crowd. You want
Racket,
the towels,
bag.
you want a racket, you want some he might have a banana in there to give him some pickle juice. He's gonna give him everything.
Underwear?
Nah.
No. Oh my God, who's that?
Oh,
it must be sister, girlfriend.
I think that was his sister and brother. I could be wrong.
I thought it was a girl that caught one of his shirts or something.
That was good start to the slate. What else can you say?
Sorry, kid. You're going home.
I like Munar too. I like both players. What should we get on next? I'll let you choose. What do you want next?
Me?
Yeah, you gotta choose which match. We don't do doubles here though.
So many.
Yep. Cycling. What the heck?
I don't know, dude. Yeah, I don't know.
You don't
Let
know?
the chat decide.
Wait, this could be doing. Oh, I won't watch Kobali for a little. This could be something for a bit though. First set ended. Rublev took it. Let's check in on the Kobali, Arnoldi. These guys, these guys, man. Where we at? Kobali up a break.
TaylorMade signed Charlie Woods
Right after he won. These guys will play some.
Oh,
good
Mr.
tennis.
Jerry premiere tonight. Mr. Jerry premiere. Wow. I'm excited.
Yeah. Big time. I need a clip of fees. Come on, I need a fees clip. The guy who bet him has to cash out now. So that was another wrinkle in that match, Kadik. This guy to win $670,000 off $14. The final leg of his parlay is fees to win the French Open.
He's got to get out of there.
Correct. It's an insane.
What were the other ones?
Some same game parlay in the Dodgers game where one of the things pushed Scotty Scheffler to win the PGA Championship plus 500.
All futures?
Max Strus to lead the game in threes in the series. Like there was a bunch of random stuff. His cash out was $15,000 before today's match. It should probably get up to 20,
40. If it's
no, it's not gonna get up to 40.
Yeah, he got.
He next match is gonna be so difficult for him. Let me see who he plays again.
He's got to get out of there.
He has to. He plays
What is wrong with this thing, dude?
Oh, he plays.
How do you How do you work
Rubleman.
this thing?
I don't really know. I don't. You and I both have CTE because I don't know how to
I don't want
work
to break it.
the things. Gasquet took the first game. That's not good. I might be cold on the live bang front there.
Are you in here all day?
Yeah. All right. I tweeted fees. What? That was a sick match. Yes, Monfils is the final match today. I still think. I mean, Center could just run off 6 straight. I did talk about there being a courtesy game. I didn't think it'd be the first one. What do you think of the fit?
Me to you?
Yeah, me or Kobali's fit.
I mean, that's a Liam Blutman fit.
Thank you. That fit too.
Oh, I like it.
Okay. Easter.
I just wouldn't be. I just wouldn't be that colorful. I just wear all black.
Yeah, it's what the brand gives you though.
Fair.
Ooh, Diallo's fighting in that set now. We gotta get that on. Diallo went to Kentucky. This guy Greek Spore at the
Canada.
This guy Greek Spore at the bottom in red is dating a women's player, Anastasia Potapova. And Anastasia Potapova was married to a men's player, Alexander Shevchenko.
Oh man,
she's getting through
messy.
Messy. Gotta go. Busy. Oh, Buzos Monero. I completely forgot about that match. What happened to Kudermatova, Krejcikova, 6063. So Fonseca's coming up real quick.
What's the best U.S. college for tennis?
I don't know.
Is UCLA good? I'm sure
UCLA is good.
I'm sure it's like golf. Like it's somewhere warm. It's somewhere nicer.
Florida won the national championship when Shelton was there. I think Wake Forest was really good this year. Baylor. UCLA won the Big Ten this year. Stanford, I think, is good. Virginia's really, really, really good. Like Virginia, my guy Joao Fonseca, who we're going to watch in a second, he was going to go to Virginia, and then basically at like the year-end event, the ATP Finals, young Fonseca, was 16, 17 years old, wherever he was hitting with Yannick Sinner, number 1 in the world. And Sinner was like, dude, what are you doing? Are you going to play college, pro? What are you doing? And Fonseca said, I'm committed to Virginia. You're going to go play at Virginia. Sinner's like, nope. Don't waste your time. You should be playing pro right now.
Wow.
So he got jump start. But like Emma Navarro went there. Danielle Collins went there. I think she went to Florida, then Virginia.
So all the prodigies.
I think Nakashima went there.
All the prodigies turn pro after high school, pretty much.
Yeah, but I think college, yes, but college prodigies, yes, but college tennis is producing some pretty good players right now. From what I've seen,
went to Kentucky.
He went to Kentucky. This guy Liam Draxel is a big grinder. He was also Canadian. He's on the Challenger Tour. He went to Kentucky. TCU's got some guys. TCU could have a matchup of two great British men next round. Yeah. If Cam Norrie and Jake Fernley win, that's two great British TCU guys playing next round.
British. British. This thing's pissing me off.
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
Not a big fan of these mics, dude.
I don't know how to work them, dude.
His chair doesn't give me good back support.
Roland Garrett's going to make you run up and check on Lacoste. Every tournament I see, Lacoste stuff's so sick. Medvedev stuff's very hit or miss, though. But like Novak gets really cool stuff, blah, blah. I don't the Nike shirt with that they've got Alcaraz, all their Nike guys wearing, their main Nike people. Rakhine was wearing it, Draper, Sinner, Alcaraz that they're wearing pre and post match is kind of sick. This under 7.5 is not gonna win. Bad live eyes for me. Busy, busy, busy. What a sick match by Fees. That's why we do it, man. Buzos Monero match point. I should sign into Max on here. Oh, wow. Montgomery had a 4-1 lead that set. I mean, 4-1's kind of fake and everything, but still. Okay, top 5 favorite sports. Go. Chat questions.
Play or watch?
Play or watch, Zach? Busy, busy, busy. You got any good impressions in your bag? Also, it was for watch.
I have an impression that I can't do.
Okay, cool.
Whoa.
You like the shank?
Okay, watch football, but only college football. Playoff hockey.
You're struggling, huh?
So
Who's
far.
this? This is Nikki Smokes in the cut. What's up, playa?
Just wanted to push a
Peace.
little pee on you
Peace.
on this beautiful morning.
Peace.
So, bro, congrats.
Oh, yeah, chat. Fair. The Fonseca bet's to 3-0. I forgot. Sorry.
What are some other sports?
Air conditioning or something.
It's kind of scary.
It's kind of great, though. Everyone in this office complains about cold rooms. This is phenomenal. UFC? Do you like UFC?
Yeah, I enjoy watching it. I will do sleeper volleyball.
Really?
Is that crazy?
Men's or women's?
Well, I was neighbors with a lot of women's volleyball players at IU, and we would go to a lot of their games. Pretty electric, I will say.
Court or beach?
Oh, court.
Okay.
And then I love. Can I count the Olympics as one?
Yeah, but I hate you.
Track and field.
I thought you were saying the Olympics as a whole.
That too, but I love track and field, which is weird.
Yeah.
I'm not like Blut's an insane ball watcher, but I'm not a big four. Like, I don't know.
No, I get that. You don't watch like you. It's different from a guy like me who didn't grow up. Like, I grew up playing sports, but I always cared more about watching, honestly.
Yeah.
And that's just different for a guy like you who played probably his whole life.
Yeah.
Like, you don't want to obsess yourself with just watching stuff over and over again. No. I get that. We all get that, right?
Yeah.
We should all get that, right?
You? What's your top 5 watch sports?
Am I splitting this up with, like, I guess I can split it up like you did, right?
Yeah.
You
mean like college and NFL?
Yes. college football, tennis.
So college is one.
Oh shoot! Dang it. That's my problem. I'm not a favorites guy. Everyone in chat knows that. I'm not really a favorites guy because everything's just like one because they're all so great for their own reasons at different points of the season, right? Like when I'm watching college football, I think college football is the best.
Yeah. Fair.
When I'm watching playoff hockey, I think playoff hockey is the best. When I'm watching French Open, I think tennis is the best. When I'm watching a great golf tournament, golf tournament
Damn
feels
it.
like the best.
I'll replace. What did I say? College football, playoff hockey. What was my third?
Volleyball, track and field.
I'll put golf in there.
And then I
agree with you, but there's nothing better.
So
all right, let me ask you this.
Then, well, for my fifth one, I'll put it to a sport that I think would. It's like a 2-for-1 because I think it's just X Games and like the snowboarding and skateboarding. I think is so sick.
Fair.
And it's just never televised, so
Fair.
you can't watch it.
Fair.
If that was televised more, I would watch it so much.
Fair. Like there was nothing better for me. Like I love Friday games so much so that I could wake up on Saturday and just fully immerse into the couch and watch all of game day.
Yeah.
Like I've never experienced that. Like
Yeah.
I don't know what it's like. And so and being able to have all Saturday off and just with the boys.
That's going to be big for you.
I know.
You're going to like that. I have my own thoughts, though, on college football, obviously, and I hate the way that's going. I came up with a way to fix an issue in college football. I came up with this on the fly during roughness last night. Would you like to hear it?
Sure.
So, people complained a lot about Indiana. Not because they weren't hip enough to know you guys were going to be a good team like me. All right, so what? How do you fix their biggest problem with Indiana, which was their schedule? Their schedule's so easy, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
How do you fix that? You want me to tell you?
Yeah.
How you fix this is, hold on, chat, Fonseca to 3-0. That's the bet. Fonseca to 3-0. How you fix this? Triple bagel would be crazy, Smacky. I'm really keeping you guessing here.
I want a bagel now.
You want bagel? Of course. How you fix this, the scheduling and everything, is you're going to, you know how the NFL balances their schedule?
Yeah.
So I'm going to put it on after this tiebreak. The NFL balances their schedule in, like the standings thing. Like you performed this way this season, we're going to match you up with opponents like this for next season.
Yeah.
That's how they do it. So we're going to need to get that into college football now. You're going to have to schedule things with the balanced, however you call it, right?
Yeah.
So, and you're getting your 1 or 2 protected rivalries. So, Indiana, you want to explain what your schedule would be?
If
you have your 1 or 2 protected rivalries, which are
Michigan State and Purdue.
So you're playing both of them.
Yeah.
Then we're going to balance your Big Ten schedule. Everyone in the country is going to play 9 conference games, 3 non-conference games.
Except if you're in the SEC.
No, we're going to make you play your 9 conference games. Good. Everyone's going to have to play their 9 conference. We're going to make this as even and fair as possible for everyone so everyone can stop complaining.
Yeah.
This is the way to do it. So you will then play.
So we'll say 7.
You have your protected rivalries, and then you're going to play 7 other conference games, which will be evenly distributed through the high tier of how teams succeeded
Mhm.
last year, the middle tier and the low tier. You're going to get a very even dose of that.
Okay.
I think that that's very fair. How are we going to do non-conference?
Well,
I've got the.
okay.
I would. What are you going to say? Because
No,
I've
no,
got.
I think non-conference should just be how it is now.
So I think scheduling games in like 10 years in advance is a bit silly.
100% agree.
So I want to stop doing that.
Okay.
I don't think it's bad to adapt more of a college basketball scheduling thing where you're like college basketball, their schedules aren't even finalized right now. I don't
Yeah.
think that there's I think you need a cutoff point in it for college football. Like you should have that game set by your schedule set by March or whatever.
Agreed.
But I would love, Signetti calling up whoever to be like, yo, we were really good last year.
Yep.
You want to give us this game and blah blah blah, and we're gonna go and play Vanderbilt. They were a good SEC, like they were a respectable SEC
Yeah.
team next year. That gets us an SEC win, like stuff like that.
Mhm.
That's a way to do it, or the lottery system. This is the big one.
Okay.
This
I'm listening.
is broadcasted. People love lotteries.
Yeah.
People love the suspense. They love being able to talk about it after and whatever.
Yeah.
That builds so much just talk and hype. It generates so much. So many views. People would eat this up. If you're Ohio State, so this is what happens in the lottery. Boop, Ohio State. We drew your ball.
Mm-hmm.
SEC, Big 12, ACC. We're going to draw a ball. Another ball. One of those three programs. Ball. Oh, it's Texas. Ohio State now plays Texas. You figure out the home road stuff, whatever, no neutral stuff. You figure that out. And Ohio State's now playing Texas. That's their SEC opponent.
Yeah.
That's their high tier non-conference opponent. Now you're moving to ACC and Big 12, pull another ball. Well,
so you want
it's Texas Tech. So now Ohio State is playing high tier Texas non-conference, middle tier Texas Tech non-conference, and then you'll draw for a group of 5 or FCS game or set some local stuff up or whatever.
So the 3 non-conference games, you want them to be 2 of those to be other Big 4.
Yes.
I don't like that.
This is evenly distributing. Why
don't you just play all G5?
Because you need big games.
Well, I know that, but like the players, I mean, it would suck to play. You're expecting your non-conference games to be easy. And if you have to play, say you play Eastern Illinois game 1, then you go to Texas Tech, home against Texas, and then you start your Big Ten schedule, that sucks. That would suck.
I don't know what to tell you. I'm trying to think of the most fair way possible, and people
that'd be great.
And people already, all these programs already have the massive big game scheduled anyway. They're all scheduling a big game every year.
Yeah, I know, but
so they're all scheduling a big game every year. Ohio State's already playing Texas. The rest of it's just getting balanced. No, it stinks for the players trying to add more games into the season.
Well, that too.
No, trying to add play-in games for the college football playoff. Trying to eliminate conference championships. Those are so demeaning. They mean nothing.
No, you can't take away.
Well, that's what they're going to take away from you next.
No,
yes, they are.
That suck.
What was the point of the conference championships this year? They didn't do anything. SMU lost their conference championship. There was 0 punishment.
I don't know, dude. Conference championships are awesome.
I love conference championships. I'm also cognizant of the fact they don't mean what they used to mean.
It's true.
Because they decreased what it meant.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Know what else they've decreased the meaning of? Big time non-conference clash between 2 top teams. Ohio State, Texas does not have near the same meaning that it once did. That once would have, rather.
Yeah.
Ohio State, Texas, to me, It's a glorified preseason game. Both those teams are in the college football playoff, barring something completely unforeseen. The one loss against a highly respected opponent isn't going to derail their season.
Yeah.
The committee won't hold that over them.
Yeah. I don't know. At the end of the day, Liam, it's out of our hands.
Yeah, maybe.
Fonseca's looking shitty.
Don't say that.
Chat gonna be mad at me.
Yeah.
Sorry, chat.
I don't know. That's just where my brain was at on it, chat. This used to be a kid's show. Yeah, it used to be for sure. Unnamed show? Dang it, we're competing against Unnamed show. Chat, let me know if they bring up cake on Unnamed show.
Why would they do that?
That's why we want them to let us know.
Is that on right now?
Yeah. Rublev's going to end up waxing Walton. Gasquet's going to run with 4 games in the start set, huh? No MLB for me, just tennis. Fonseca to 3-0. I guess I already tweeted that play last night, but yeah.
I should might go watch the Unnamed. I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm back to get some food. I'm hungry.
I'm hungry too.
All right, Chad. I'll be back in a little bit.
So yeah, I had an incredible meal at the Asian market yesterday. You a yakisoba guy, Kadik?
What's that?
Like the noodles?
Oh yeah.
I will get that one day. It was a spicy crab meat yakisoba. I didn't know they had yakisoba there. I just walked up on it. It was maybe the best one I've ever had. The Asian market just does things so well. If they'd sponsor me, I wouldn't need another sponsor for life. Ebo and Marash both got beef bulgogi bowls from the like Korean Mexican spot, which again, they just do it right there. The Korean Mexican spot's so good. The walking taco, I've never had a walking taco in my life. I've had walking taco from there. Phenomenal stuff. They're so impressive at the Asian market. He got the barbecue Cheetos I had people try the other week too. Those are not good. I had an incredible Japanese lime Fanta. I just love the Asian market. Maybe I'll go tonight. What's stopping me? Dang, Dolphalt there would have been nice. Joao down 40-0 on Pierre Hughes. Herbert serve. Get the break anyway. After Kake said he was looking stinky. Tough luck, Kake. Tough luck. Joao Fonseca. Joao Fonseca. I can't wait for Saturday, Fonseca Draper. I'm looking ahead. I can't wait. I'm gonna be giddy. We're gonna be so hyped. Least favorite 3 sports for me that lots of people enjoy. It's just what the NBA's become. It's just what the MLB's become. They're both just like I don't care. And then Olympics. That's a perfect list. You can't dispute that, actually. Like, I have a major issue with the Olympics, for those who don't know. I have a massive issue with the Olympics. Diallo down 2 sets is only plus 350. What is that? No. It has nothing to do with the IOC. No. Gosh, no. I don't care about that. It has everything to do with that the Olympics just stink. Like, because if you think about no, Olympic hockey is good. Olympic snowboarding, skateboarding, whatever is good. My issue with the Olympics is that people gush and hi Gino on the bone. People gush and drool over the Olympics like it's some unbelievable thing, but it's a bunch of sports that they'll never watch any other time of the year. And I don't like acting like they all act like they're experts of like bobsledding and canoeing and stuff. Well, then you should watch it the rest of the year. Hello, Gino.
What's up?
How's Gino doing?
Good. Promises made, promises delivered.
Mike.
Oh, shit. You said to come in when I came in.
Yes, I did.
Promises made, promises delivered. Oklahoma State, shout out national champions in golf. That's 11 or 12. Tied for third.
Wagon?
I mean, people are
Good
saying.
hat. Good hat.
Thank you. Swinging Pete hat.
Who'd you beat again?
Last night we played Virginia, which is
yes.
alma mater of Jake Malasek, and he's the one who hates Oklahoma State the most.
Tough luck.
Crazy on Gruden unboxing day too.
That really?
Yeah.
I saw your tweet of Gruden. I bookmarked it. The Cowboys.
Yeah, it's so good.
I'm saving that for probably a Dallas Cowboys game we'll play for, but that was good. Gino heads up big.
Huge.
Tremendously big. And you're going to Costco night.
Yeah, Costco day. So get your guesses in. I tweeted it like maybe 10 minutes ago.
Okay.
If you just later tonight, I'll quote tweet that tweet. So get your notes app ready for your guess.
I'm gonna make a guess live. Well, I can't say it to you, fair.
Yeah.
Say it to you.
I when I leave, I will not rejoin the stream and alter your.
You're not gonna. I'm gonna make my guess right now, though.
All right.
Let me go to my Gino Costco notes. Day 3.
Lukey asked me if people wanted to know what last week was. It was 5:57, I think.
And my guess is in. No, that was not last week.
5:32 last week.
Last week was 5:32 at 5:35.
Yeah, Lane was off by 3. I do remember that.
I have my guess in. What's are we getting the hot dog tonight?
Tonight's hot dog night. Yep.
I knew it.
It's normally hot dog night. I think 2 or 3 times goes rotisserie night. But yeah, hot dog tonight.
I'm looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to watching some tennis later.
Thank you.
I think are you gonna be here all day in here?
Yep. All day.
Maybe I'll just come
I don't
sit
know.
in that chair.
Maybe we have this. Is this the dungeon or something? I don't know.
The fuzz gin.
Yeah, we're here all day.
All right. Maybe I'll come back. I do have to attend a meeting here shortly.
Okay.
But
Enjoy your meeting.
thank you. It was a pleasure. Go Pokes. Shout out to the national champs. Forgot to mention. Totally barged in on Kate and Friends. And thinking that you were in that studio.
Oh, no.
I just walked right in. And I was like, well, that's embarrassing. So, yeah, I thought you'd find that funny. But have fun watching Fuzz. I'll be back later. Go Pokes.
Goodbye, Gino. Congrats to Victor Hovland and friends.
Thank you. Oh, actually, Austin Eckroat, my buddy, is tied for second right now in whatever tournament it's on. Another poke. Peace out.
Bye.
What up? How are you?
Yeah, that was a really bad consolidation game from Fonseca. Not too much pressure and folding. Oh, you guys. You guys are so sure that jinxes are real, but they're not. You have to have the mindset like me. And I don't know if some of you guys do. Jinxes are not real. Her bear took a game. Not a big deal. It happens. What is this? Oh, I have to tweet this. First look at college football 25. Yep, you're missing the lottery for sure, for sure, for sure. Also, saying too much pressure's crazy. You guys seem to forget I'm just a fan. I'm just a fan of sports. I'm a fan of a player, and I'm confident in his abilities. That's all it is. It's no big deal. I'm looking forward to my boy making a deep run. I'm speaking into existence. You look at that as jinx. I look at that as confidence, as belief, as inspiration. More people should be inspiring others like me. I got so much belief in my boys. Filthy winner. Sometimes you just gotta sell into a match. He got a really impressive break, and then he just like a very poor consolidation game. Just fine. Center's gonna get it 6-3, 6-0, 6-4. Kobali Arnaldi's such a war. Chad, what do you guys have? Where are you guys taking? Dude, there's so much. It'll never just fail to amaze how much pop comes off Fonseca's racket. I was out. Yeah. Kobali. Double fault. Huh. With the Brazilian contingent there needs to get louder. Oh, the French fans are taunting him. Wow. Please hold. Gutsy second serve. Oh my gosh, and he shanked the forehand. Okay, not good. I don't delete tweets. I don't like that. That I was not expecting of that. Oofda. Oofda. Oh my gosh, wow. The 3-0 is all the way down to plus 480. Wow. Admittedly, not fun. Not a fun start. Oh, we just assumed he was going to wipe the floor. Oofda. I like. I'm still confident that he's winning this 3-0. I'd like that. I'd like that to be clear. I'm still confident that this is getting done in 3. I thought he was gonna hit that lob in. I don't. The one thing I don't like here is that Connor Griffin picked Pierre Hughes Herbert to win the French Open. It's the one thing going against us. Red hot Connor Griffin. The one thing going against us. Such a good backhand. Share the stream. Bump the stream. Bump the stream. Make sure to like the stream too. We've gained like 100-ish subscribers today. That's cool. That's big. Make sure to like the stream and all that, this and that, you know. To be fair, Connor Griffin does not know anything about tennis. He doesn't know any players. He randomly I did that around the office French Open video, and he randomly, for some reason, said like Peter Herbert or something. He was trying to think of like a French name, and I was like, oh, no way you know Pierre Hughes Herbert. That's random. Bump the stream, like the stream. Subscribe, share us with your friends and family and all that. Oh, double fault time. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Dang. And we're right back. We're right back on serve. What are we tripping over? We're right back on serve. Right back on serve. Come on. Joel Fonseca. Where are they going to say now, chat? What are they going to say now? Joel Fonseca. Joel Fonseca. Oh no, this can't be good. Big Cat posted a 2 Poppy video. That can't be good. Joel Fonseca. Connor knows tons of ball. What are you talking about? Joel Fonseca. Connor knows oodles of ball. Is something happening? Smacky, are you here? Smacky, are you in the building? Whoa! That's an unexpected guy. That's an unexpected guy.
What's up, Lee?
Hi.
Oh, my boy.
Hey, the mic. Yeah.
It's my boy Fonseca.
Mike.
Oh, shoot. Fonseca.
This is an unexpected guest.
Listen, you forgot the first tennis match I ever watched was Fonseca.
It was.
Remember?
Yeah, I do.
I think I still have your tennis login on my TV.
You should.
So this is Fonseca versus T-Bob Herbert.
Yeah, Pierre Hughes Herbert.
Bro, slacking.
Slacking. He only.
Well,
I don't think he starts till.
He doesn't start till like June.
No, slacking, dude.
I just think the enforcer needs to retirement.
Oh, I agree.
Dan, where is T-Bob?
Bros in Paris.
Shit.
Do you want? Oh my gosh, your update or your recap rather? Fonseca Herbert was up 40-0 on his serve at 1-1. Fonseca broke him. He won 5 straight points. Then Fonseca got broken back. Somehow got down 0-40. And then Herbert hold. And then Herbert broke Fonseca again. And then Fonseca just broke back. It's been a very inconsistent start for Joao today.
You could say that again.
You could. I won't though, to save you. I have to tweet this.
What's on my ball watching setup rating video series I pitched to you yesterday? Where you go around the country like Guy Fieri trying to find the best ball watching setup in America.
Wait, that's a good idea.
I think that's really funny.
Murash
Yeah,
might be an ideas guy.
Murash is an ideas guy.
Murash, why don't you start working on Barca After Dark?
I haven't.
Who do I need?
I told Lucas an idea.
Yeah, but everyone and their mother has one idea. Start coming to the meetings, dude. What are all the things you work on here?
All the AIM stuff.
Yeah.
Like, behind like all the blogs and everything.
Yeah.
And production for all the big events that we do.
Okay, I'll talk to Dave and see if we can get you. I'll see if we can get you taken off that. Yeah. Yeah, you're a busy person. I know that. But at some point, I need to get someone in there other than fucking Lucas. Did you see what Lucas did on Twitter yesterday?
No.
I reported him.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I reported. I told
because he was being an imposter.
He impostered me.
Yeah.
He impostered me.
He impostered him. You can't do that.
And I don't even care about Lucas doing that. It's the fucking people in the replies replying to Lucas like they're replying to me. They were bullying Lucas.
but it was me. I was responding to him, being like, "That's not me. That's not me."
Well, so
That's awesome.
I
He's like, I
like
didn't know how easy it was to fake being someone on Twitter. That's gonna be his move.
Lucas asked me if changing your profile picture loses your check mark.
It does. Wait, did he have a check mark?
I think
Yeah,
so. He lost.
you lose it for like a month, dude.
We have fun second to 3-0. So Maresh came up with the idea last night. I think it is a really good idea, but I just had like I had like a real like I want
You gave it a ha-ha.
because that means good.
Wait, that's all he did?
You gave it a ha-ha.
I said that was good,
That's
and I
pretty good for
ha-ha'd it.
Liam.
That's
I called
good.
you yesterday. You didn't answer me.
I did not know you called me.
Bullshit. I had a legit reason to call you.
Two missed calls from you and Max.
Wait, what did I call you?
I've had
for?
a lot of.
What time was that? Oh, I know what it was.
Here,
can I type it to you?
Yeah. So I are you gonna text there? Or no,
I'm just gonna show you.
Okay. So because I obviously love tennis, and I believe in myself and tennis more than anyone else, that it can be grown and more people will watch it and everything and blah 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 if you just go all out to show them and whatever. Like people need inspiration to watch tennis, right? Like you have to get attached to a player. Maresh is on tennis because he loves watching Fonseca. Like there's an example right there. And the players, people don't know enough about the players. There's so many tournaments, all this and that, etc., etc. We went to Indian Wells with Marty. We've gone, it's incredible. We've gone to Cincy with Marty. It's incredible. We get good content out of it and tremendous opportunities. And I just think I like the crossroads here. It's hard for me to speak, is pretty much end of August to January slash February. I just can't do anything like I can't go anywhere. I'm stuck for a good reason, college football. But so there's nothing I could do there. And then the North American swing that comes in here for hardcore in the summer after Wimbledon is you've got Atlanta, you've got DC, you've got Acapulco or Los Cabos, whatever they're doing in Mexico. You've got Toronto / Montreal, and you've got Cincy, Winston-Salem, and the U.S. Open. There's plenty of opportunity there. And I know that they would, like the tennis people would want me there and want me to do stuff. I don't know how to. I need ideas for stuff to do. And like I can't do the US Open because there's too many obligations. I can't, which stinks. That's such a massive thing that I just can't do. I need like a sidekick that's just all in on tennis. We need to hire a tennis guy.
I have to go. I'm sorry.
Can you show me the thing?
Yeah, this is what I was going to show you, but I have breaking bad news. This is what I was going to ask you yesterday.
Oh, okay.
I have been alerted that EA Sports just dropped a trailer in which Bryce Underwood shakes off a tackle and throws a fucking touchdown in Ohio Stadium.
Oh,
what the fuck is that?
Time to dust off the old laptop.
It wouldn't be a EA trailer without a stiff arm of Ohio State, and they're gonna plant the flag next.
You haven't watched the trailer yet?
I haven't.
Right? I haven't either, but
Yeah,
you're gonna need to dust off the laptop, dust off the keys, and get going.
I got a meeting in 30 minutes too. I got to get moving.
You have to go fast. You have to watch everything because there's probably 2 or 3 other things.
All right. Shout out Maresh. Shout out Liam.
Thank you.
Except yesterday when he didn't FaceTime me back.
Shout
out Fonseca. Is my girl still winning?
Sabalenka, yes.
I'm the only one who picked her, right?
Maresh.
Yes.
No, but in the video?
In the video, yes, only you. Everyone likes.
What do we call in tennis? Tate knows.
Tate knows fuzz.
Tate knows fuzz. See you guys.
Tate knows
Love you.
fur. Yeah. Okay, Marash, you've been elevated.
I got a few minutes. What was I gonna say? Somebody in chat elevated my idea with an idea that I think is maybe better. Have you ever watched Bar Rescue?
I'm cognizant of it.
Ball Rescue. You go and you fix ball watching setups that are just in the shambles. I think that's even better than
They give
doing-
me an unlimited
think-
budget.
I
I swear, Marash.
you sitting in like the truck in the back, being like, "Oh no!" Like why he's like sitting down to watch for the night. Oh no! Only one screen.
I kind of brought something similar up earlier. Because the setup we're in right now, I said I need to talk to Spider and see if he'll give me permission to pimp his studio.
Yeah, no,
Like we need 2 or 3 TVs.
I think an extra TV. But yeah,
Ball Rescue's funny.
Ball Rescue might be a winner.
That's good.
Finding the best ball setup is a good one, but ball rescue, like the
That's
visual
very
of you in
funny.
a van, like screaming when a guy brings out like
Oh,
a
no!
non-blizzard for his like his sweet treat.
Oh, he
sweet
brought out
treat rally.
saltines and peanut butter instead of
Like,
a
this guy's eating
blizzard.
fucking carrot sticks and celery.
That's funny.
I
I like it that.
think that's a
When's
good
the
one.
next pitch?
What
picks?
do you
Well, that was a question.
that's what you gotta ask Nikki Smokes. What do you know what happened with this K2 apartments thing?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna say.
Oh,
It's not my news to break.
all right. I guess I'll just ask McCarthy when I see him.
Yeah, it's his news to break. I also have something to talk to McCarthy about. So if you see McCarthy, tell him to come in here so we could chat. So I've got to tell him something about K2 because there's more.
Well, all I'll presume is that they gave him a tough time about something. They didn't evict him.
You never know. What were they saying, Buckin? Yeah, Alcaraz can get casuals to watch, but it's like
Yeah, but Fonseca
it's-
will too.
yes, and it's showing off that there's more to them than just tennis, like the personalities, the funny, the other interests, their sports viewing. Tiafoe's a big Commanders fan, for example, like dip into that, and that's a way for people to get connected to him, et cetera, et cetera. There's other ways that the media circuits for tennis are the same thing every single tournament. They answer the same questions. That's why when we go them, they're so happy and like relieved that it's something different, that they're not being asked the same dumbed down questions every single time. Like, what is Riz? Real questions that they're being asked. Like, it's crazy. So figuring out other stuff like that is something we want to do. If Smacky was here, I wanted to ask Smacky or anyone who's watching Diallo Greek Sport, what happened to Greek Sport in the second set?
Would you ask Ben Shelton how he rizzed up Trinity Rodman?
No, I would not. They asked him, Emin Navarro, Coco, all these people at Cincy Open, like, what is Riz? And Shelton was like, bro, what are we doing? What are we doing? That's what we're doing. He doesn't care.
Ben Shelton literally rizzed. We got to get Hoopify in the mix on tennis.
Yeah, that's the move.
Ben Shelton literally rizzed up Trinity Rodman, U.S. Women's National Team superstar.
I need to. So, is there a chance that Greek Sport folded that third set and kind of just conserved energy levels for the fourth and maybe fifth? Is that maybe what happened there? I didn't see it because we're watching Fonseca, but I need to know. Because I called it out when Diallo was down 2-0 and the third set hadn't even started and he was only plus 320. I thought that was bizarre.
We're gonna have a tie break here.
No, we break here.
I think we're not gonna break here.
I need to know that because that's crazy.
His serve is nice.
That's kind of really all he has is serve.
Reminds me of a certain curly ramen topped American player. You know who I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what you're talking
Yeah.
about.
Vamos.
Show up to Insane Lights Restaurant, put a full projector in front of the live board.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
I've got a new night for us. That's not Mart Anthony Fridays.
What?
It can also happen the same week.
Okay.
Flighter Thursdays.
What? I don't know what that means.
There's a place that has $5 fillet sliders.
Filet.
Yeah. We're gonna have to give it a go.
I don't eat fillets.
But you're gonna eat this one.
I don't think I am. I gotta tweet this.
What are you tweeting?
I run stool tennis. Richard Gasquet's final match today. He lost to Sinner. Like, what are you gonna do? Dude, the depth on that shot's diabolical. Do you see the Rizzler? Oh, I don't like that. I hated that
Told you.
drop shot.
We're going to a tie break.
Yeah. I like to believe in my boys. I don't. I
There's
don't
belief
like that
and there's
drop
realism.
shot. I know there is. There's delusion, is which I admittedly do. Delusion.
It is
for my
also
guys.
it is criminal that they gave them the baby court. They could have probably
This is big outdoor court.
I know, but they could have probably filled up the main court with a French guy versus this guy.
But what they're going up against, Sinner Gasquet had to be on main. It's Gasquet's final match. French guy, 38 years old. He's giving them some great moments.
Who was the
so
guy
he had to
that-
be there?
Who was the guy that U.S. Open a few years ago? Alcaraz went for like 10 hours against.
Yannick Sinner.
That was Sinner.
Before they before
Before
Sinner
they
became
blew
Sinner,
up, yeah.
before Alcaraz became truly Alcaraz. Yeah, unbelievable. That's the match that was legitimately the match. Me and Lukey were watching it, and I
That's
think
like
was
that's you and Lukey's dream.
so. That was that
10
might
hours of ball.
that might have been the night that the Padres Dodgers played like a 16-inning game. It just never ended. I could be wrong on that, but that was the match. I had gotten into tennis through 2022 Australian Open, was having fun watching, but I didn't really watch any tournaments other than Ben Shelton and Chris Eubanks on Challenger Tour and kind of like April, May, June, July, whatever. So US Open was a big deal. That 22 US Open was a big deal because I was actually starting to watch. Like, that was the first big event I really watched, because I watched the Australian Open. All I watched was Nadal Medvedev final, and my friend Tyler had us bet Medvedev. He was up 2-0. I went to bed. It was late. I wasn't that into tennis yet, so I went to bed. I woke up. What the heck? He lost. That's weird. How'd that happen? I don't know. But US Open 2022, the one I really first started to watch. So Sinner, Alcaraz, pouring out every bit of moisture ization of their body and all the sweat profusely and blah blah blah. That was the match that made me like, yeah, I'm all in on this tennis thing. This is drug.
This is drug.
Yeah. You like that? This is drug.
This is drug.
All
This is
right.
drug.
We're in the nut cutter of a first set for Fonseca Herbert. Herbert standing so far back, I keep thinking he might slip on the little tarp.
He might be. He's trying not to be a ball boy back there.
Yeah, he is. Greek Sport looks a lot better in this fourth set than whatever version of him was out there for a third. Again, like, I didn't see it. I thought maybe if those were the odds of Diallo plus 350 and Greek Sport lost the third set 6-1, I thought maybe Greek Sport had to be ailing, but he doesn't seem to be at all.
You know what I'm realizing, Blutman? You might just be an on-cloud merchant.
I'm wearing New Balances.
No, I'm just saying, like, your two favorite tennis players are
I know.
on-cloud guys.
Well, no. Sinner's Nike. I love Kobali too. He's on cloud. I like there's this kid coming up that OnCloud's got. OnCloud's got two. They bond to Fonseca when he was young. They bond to two young prospects.
Well, they
as
flop
well who are
sometimes,
coming
like
up.
they did with Shelton.
Okay. Friend of the program, Ben Shelton. This kid, Henry Bernet, Swiss. I think he's 70. He's 18 now. The Swiss kid from Basel. He won Australian Open Juniors. He's on Cloud. He'll be a stud. And then there's another guy that they bought into. On Cloud tennis players sponsored. Who's this other guy they have? Big tie break. Let's get a double fault here to start things. Dang, I can't find this. Oh, this guy, Reda Banani. And then they got this girl, Julia Stushek, Yuri Hong. So I've got a few. Don't say 5 sets. We don't want 5 sets. Medvedev's very funny. I love Medvedev. I've never played Rainbow Six. Playing Rainbow Six with Medvedev for content, but that gets people into it. Oh, this great tennis player who admittedly is kind of starting to become washed, is like extremely addicted to Rainbow Six Siege and plays it all the time when he's not playing tennis. Same with Fritz. This guy, the best American in tennis, is a League of Legends addict, World of Warcraft nerd. That's ways that other people aren't extract. Like there's a video they did in Rome. They did a fake Uber driver or whatever, and it was just an Uber driver trolling them, or tour guide, not Uber. Sorry, it was the tour guide and the like tournament car to get from hotel to tournament venue. They had all these players come through, and it was a good video. And the tour guide's trolling them. Taylor Fritz wanted zero part of it. Nice. Taylor Fritz wanted zero part of this. He didn't want to talk to the guy at all. Respect. Taylor Fritz is on his phone watching a League of Legends match the entire time. I love that. He's just watching LCK or something. He's the man. Make sure I like the stream. Thank you. How's your fan base in Malaysia? It's a chat question.
Do they know what they're doing?
Yeah.
We were clearly paid to lose that match. Next question. We lost to a team of Malaysian all-stars.
Manchester United?
It's a bad look.
What?
Immediately after the season's over, right?
Yeah.
All of our like competitive like matches that mean anything. We're so broke as a team that we had to go immediately, like the day after the season ended, fly to Malaysia to play in like this tournament so we could get
How
more
are you
money.
Broke?
Because we're run by the fucking Glazer family, who is just used
Glazer?
the Glazers, not Jay Glazer, the Glazers who own the Bucks.
Oh.
They're using us as a cash cow to inject money into the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
So you hate the Buccaneers?
I hate the Buccaneers, and I
God.
hate the Glazers.
Oh no!
And they bought Manchester United leveraging debt. So they basically just put hundreds of millions of dollars of debt into Manchester United when they bought the club. So now we have to like pimp out the players for all these stupid like tours. So doing a US tour, doing a Malaysian tour, probably do like an Australian tour. So the offseason is not really an offseason. They're still playing all these matches, and everybody's closely watching what happens in all these matches so they can clown us.
Yeah, and you're playing your actual players?
We played some pretty good players, yeah.
Why are they playing?
That's what I'm asking questions about. It's because they need to put butts in seats. Nobody wants to go watch the B team.
I don't know. I feel like if they're playing in Malaysia, like they would just go watch anyway.
Yeah.
Because brand name?
Mostly, yeah.
I don't know. That's kind of wild. Really? They're that? How you lose to Malaysian All-Stars?
I mean, they're all stars. They got to be good, right? That's how.
How old were they? Like 12?
Spin Zone.
That'd be a crazy.
Spin Zone is all stars. Is the best of the best.
It is in
In a
Malaysia, pretty big country.
Yeah, best of the best, and it's not just the country. Also, it's like the leagues. Their leagues. So their talents could be from Brazil, Argentina, Spain,
The U.S.
Probably not. I don't think we got anyone out in Malaysia.
Well, we need to get someone there. They could have had a guy from Nepal or Indonesia.
Unlikely.
Azerbaijan, big countries.
Southeast
Russia.
India, Nepal, Sri Lanka, Pakistan.
Yeah,
Iraq,
here we
Iran,
go. Here we
not
go.
known for producing soccer talent.
Yeah, and it's gonna be special when they get one. Imagine if the best soccer player in the world was from Pakistan.
That would be a nightmare for a guy like me.
Why?
I'm Indian.
Imagine if the best soccer player in the world was from Sri Lanka.
That would be something.
That'd be cool.
That would be something. Genetically, we're not meant to.
Yeah, but you could defy the odds.
Again, it's like that's why people always ask, like 7 billion, or sorry, not 7 billion, like 1 billion people in India, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not one of them is good enough to be like the best in any sport,
It's
any
like
of like
cricket.
the 4 to 5 major sports in the world.
Well, tennis has a decent.
Well, it's just tennis and golf, right?
Yeah.
But
well,
like
tennis,
you got to think a country with like they don't have the best economy in the world, right? Like a lot of people live in poverty in India. Soccer is the cheapest sport in the world. You need everything you need. You're given.
Yeah.
You just need a ball.
Yeah, and you could make a goal with cones.
And we can't even produce someone with that. And we have got probably per capita the most people living without the means to play.
I have a thought here. Well, one is
it's truly a travesty.
One thought is good point, Joao. So India has this guy Sumi Nagal, who is a very decent tennis player, and he got like ranked inside the top 100 at one point, but he was talking about, I'm just so broke playing tennis, I'm literally on my last check. And I think he had a big upset win, I think, of Bublik. I think it was at Wimbledon, and that was a big deal, and like, let's go. Good set, tough, grinded out set. Let's get 2 more, win 3-0. So So that was I think it was against Bublik, and he's just talking about I'm so broke, and it was Australian Open, and like that was a massive deal for him. He beat top 30 Bublik. The other guy, I don't know how to spell his name. It's this guy, Rohan Bapana. He's like 43, 45 years old, double player. 43, 44 years old, whatever, doubles player. And you know who's played with him before?
Who?
Ben Shelton has played a random doubles tournament with him. This is him. He's 45.
How did that happen?
I don't know. He's 15-33 in his career in singles. He's made $7 million playing tennis, pretty much just doubles. Number 1 ranked player as of
broke.
No, this guy's not broke. The other guy was broke. This guy won the Australian Open in doubles last year.
Got it.
And like he's a very accomplished doubles player. He won French Open mixed doubles. So he's doing it. He's ranked 8th in men's doubles right now. He's doing this thing. The other guy though, Nagal, went broke, got out of brokenness. Yeah.
I gotta go check on something for this
Okay.
thing we're filming.
Okay. That was a good set to win. That was a tough, grinded out one. How we feeling, chat? Kobali. Ooh, Walton's making another interesting third set. Quinn took the first set. Love that. Coco lock in. Oh, Badosa. What the? What? What happened to Badosa? If a guy like me asks what happened to what is happening to Badosa right now? Someone's here.
You just take over Random Studios now?
This isn't a Ram studio. You came in here. I almost thought it mostly was on for a second. You want to talk in the mic?
Chad, I have a secret message. I'm here to deliver a secret envelope to Blutman.
Okay.
You cannot read it to the chat. All right.
I won't. Why would I read it to the chat?
Because this is important.
Okay.
Don't show the camera. You got it?
Yeah, I'll be there.
Okay. Well, that's just, you don't have to be anywhere. Just
What tonight? Asian market.
yeah, you don't have to be anywhere. Chat, what do we think of this new style for a jersey?
Dude, really?
What do we think of the one button? Trying something new today. One button piece. All right, I'll see you guys.
See ya. Hey. Have a good show.
Thanks.
That was the guy that drops bombs on the field.
Oh, you won the tiebreak. Sick.
Did you ever?
After.
One bun is not Cape vibes. No way. What are you talking about? I think again optimistic. I think that takes a lot out of her bear though. I think Fonseca should roll this set. Ideally, like an easy to love or 15 now service game to start, and then a quick little break. Gap 2-0, sitter for 3-0. So Coco and Valentova are just in a break fest there, huh? I mean I would like Badosa to win the match. I'm not really sure what is going on there. Badosa was a heavy favorite, was she? Like minus 530? Minus 400? 430, whatever it was. She was a big favorite. I love watching tennis. I think Badosa wins the match. You could take her to win the second, I suppose. I think she wins the match. What odds? Can I get odds patches? What odds is Badosa right now? Come on, Joao. Oh, she's about to lose the first set now. I'm facing another 2-set points. Good point, Joao. Yeah, lost the first set. That's so surprising against Ruse. Another double fault, Joao? Oh. Yeah, Paula's going through it. I didn't even consider that she might be hurt. She was saying before the tournament, she was saying she's finally feeling healthy and playing pain free. And now here she is, taking the medical, getting her pulse checked, ice bag. Oh man. And Fonseca's facing a break point out of nowhere. Greek Sport's eating a banana after getting broken. It's all happening. It's these clutch pressure points that Joao just makes such impressive work out of. Yeah, she is just never healthy. It's sad. Like has slam winning qualities. It's just never healthy. Another just gutsy forehand from Joao there. I've seen a lot of bad drop shots today. Like an astonishing amount of bad drop shots. I want to see how Badosa looks. Oh, and then as I'm saying, how many bad drop shots there's been. Filthy drop shot from Fonseca. No big deal. No big deal. Yeah, Keys Bolter wearing the same fit. When I hate when players wear the same fit. It's insane to me that the brands don't have like a thing. Oh, if you're playing this person, let's wear a different fit. Crazy. What even odds are they giving Badosa right now? Plus 215. Yeah, she's cooked. She's cooked, chat. Dang, great shot by Herbert. Oh, ba 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 ba. Know what? Guy like me is so excited for Monfils too. I just Just weighing on Montrez. I think Badosa might retire. She is not fit at all. Rublev probably gonna rinse him in the tie break. Greek Sports got a break point. Coco got the other break. Diallo still facing BP. What are you guys doing, chat? What have you guys eaten? I haven't eaten in since like 7 p.m. last night. I haven't had food in a minute. I'm starting to get hungry too. Brown sugar Pop-Tart? Callie, that's tripping me up. I can't believe that Mostly Sports hasn't started yet. I guess it starts in like 2 minutes. When Ebo came into the room, I thought it was like 11 a.m. I thought the show had already ended. It feels like I've been up for 9 hours in here. I don't know why. I've been here for what, 2? In the Rubbin studio, there's one TV, and I have my computer here for chat and another match. So at home I have 3 TV set plus computer, plus a monitor for college football when there's that much on, and U.S. Open we use it for, and Wimbledon, yeah. And then Gambling Caves obviously 8, 7. Fonseca's on the big screen. You know Fonseca's on the big screen. Fonseca watch parties. Scrambled eggs and hash browns sounds good. A good omelet? I wouldn't hate a good omelet. I'll be the first to tell you. The reverse barge was crazy. Diallo double faults, Greek Sport BP again. The amount of pop that Fonseca has will never fail to amaze me. And his play at the net's so superb too. I don't even care. He lost that point. Spicy dill goldfish is a thing? Where do you get spicy dill goldfish? That sounds incredible. What the heck? I had Old Bay goldfish for the first time the other week. That was great. Spicy dill goldfish. I gotta look this up. This looks incredible. I'm not doing the Brandon Walker. This is incredible thing. This looks good. Oh, I need to talk to a Pepperidge Farm rep and allow me to buy some spicy dill goldfish. Look, dude, Joao at the net. And Herbert steals the point anyway. I thought Joao was going to play that. The packaging is really good. Yeah. How the heck you know that, Amy? That's good packaging. Why does that look? Why spicy dill goldfish even look so good? Joao Fonseca. Joao Fonseca. And he shanked it. Oh my gosh! Wow. Badosa just broke. I'm watching Badosa on my phone. Hi, headlines. How are you? This Sap Rock. Shout out to Spidey for letting me use the Rubbin studio. My only complaint, I wish there was another TV, but that ain't on him. I'm gonna have to ask him to the studio. But yeah, the Sap rocks. I love the Rubbin studio. It's good return her bear. Dang break. Another set where we get a fight from down the break is what it is. What are you gonna do? Herbert's playing pretty well. Crowds do. This is the Rubbin Studio. This is probably my favorite place in the office because it's the perfect temperature. It's the coldest room in the office. And people go into a cave and complain about being cold, and I think they're trolling. They're not trolling. I think that they're trolling every time they say it, though. It's hot in the cave to me. Like, it's warm. Rubbin Studio, they would think it's Antarctica. It's phenomenal in here. Good chair, yeah. It's a good place. I love the Rubbin Studio. I would be here all day. Dang. Oh, you watch on Name Smacky? Yeah. I was looking for you. I was trying to get info on Diallo Greek Sport from you because Diallo folded them in the third set. I was wondering if Greek Sport just sold them the set to conserve energy or what, which it kind of seems like he did. Yeah. Bad news on Mr. Jerry. I don't know what to say. I'm sad. If I'm sad will suffice, then that's all I have to say. It was I don't know what I can or can't say. So like I just say bad day, sad day, sad day, bad day, that whole thing, and I feel bad. Everyone, like, I feel very bad for Jerry. I would like people to also think about Quigs in this situation because Quigs is down bad. I feel really bad for Quigs, in addition to Jerry, of course. There is a sliver of hope, but like poor Quigs. That's all I'll say. I walked by Quigs yesterday, and I just passed by him. I hadn't seen him all day because he's been working endlessly. He's getting into the office so early, working endlessly on this. I hadn't seen him all day, and I walked past him, and he is the saddest I've ever seen him look. I poor Quigs. I feel so bad for Quigs. What else did they talk about on the name show that we could actually discuss? Now I feel bad. Can you guys hear the TV at all too? I forgot to ask that. Is Badosa going to consolidate? Nah, that's going to deuce. Yeah, that makes sense. Valentova broke when Coco was serving for set. Just go to the name show Twitter headlines. Like they will that the clip of them talking about it will be of more value to you than me not saying anything about it. Well, I'm just not gonna speak on it aside from saying that it stinks. And I feel very bad for Jerry and Quiggs. There's nothing else to say. Like, I don't know. Fonseca blew all 3 break points. Good shirt too. Shout out to Mother for buying me the shirt. Good shirt. Racket change for Joao. Man, having 3 BPs there and not getting them's tough. Uh-oh, someone's back. Did you eat? What's that? Did you eat?
6 cheese sticks.
You count them?
I just had 3 and 3, bro.
Okay, gotcha. I'm hungry. I'm so hungry I could eat.
I'm so hungry I could eat Oreo Blutman.
Oliver Kadick.
Oliver
Kadick. That person?
Oliver.
Mm-hmm. What is that?
is my beatboxing. How many viewers we got?
I don't know. Probably like 30, 23. Tough.
I've been gone for that long, and there's only been 1 set done.
Loyal viewers here. Yeah, that set was exhausting.
Holy cream, my crops.
Good shot, Joao. Vamos. Fight.
What would be your celebration to a big point?
I would actually do. I would do this with. Yeah, I probably would do that. I would just do. I do this with the racket. I like doing. I like.
And then you go.
No, racket shake is cool. I like that. Well, Emma Navarro in the women's game literally does just do this. She.
You'd be like this.
Is genuinely, yeah, just what her mannerisms in tennis is probably what I would do, which is nothing. The most stoic, nothing stuff ever.
Can't wait to harass Spider today.
What? Why?
Because I love him so much.
I want Spider to get to the studio. Chat. Thank you for being here. Love you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Make sure to like the stream and subscribe, and make sure to get other people to watch. Speaking of Spider,
You know what day it is today?
Thursday.
No, lunch.
Oh,
It's today.
wait, what?
Chicken tendy.
Chicken nugget, chicken tender day.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's what I thought you meant. Then you.
Yeah, no. How's temperature in here?
I want an omelet.
You look cold in your sweatshirt.
No,
The temperature in here. I was just
I have
talking
to go
about
use the facilities.
Okay, I was just talking about it. The temperature in here is the best. It's my favorite room in the office because it's the coldest.
Warm-blooded. It was hot when we came in.
Oh, this usually the coldest.
That's 1 second.
The coldest. He got down the break again and then got back. Oh, I don't know what to do about that. What a shot the net. There's a chicken tender, chicken nugget lunch day at Burger Baron. I'm streaming. I'll ask Cake when he comes back. Come on, Coco, finish this off. Coco. A win for Coco. Triple match point for Greek Spore. Espadrosa. I have like, I mean, Smacky, you watch tennis. Novak isn't himself. Like this is not the Novak that you completely fear. Shevchenko got that setback. Nori won a deep tiebreaker. Jeez. Let me get Arnoldi Kubali on. Like the circumstances, right? Is it foolish? Is it foolish that a guy like me thinks Mute could do a little damage? I don't know how much that means. Was it foolish to think? It probably is foolish to think that, hey, maybe, just maybe, Mute could get a bit of that. I remember in the French last year against Sinner, battled real hard. And he plays with that fire, emotion, energy that the French crowd devours, especially on the biggest stage. And I think they're going to give, like, I think Mute wins a set. I wish Mute was like plus 1,500. Then I think Moneyline would be playable. I think he could battle for sure. Badosa, dude. Badosa's in. It just looks like she's in pain. I mean, I could see him taking the first set. Joao for backhand, filth, cross court. Yeah, dude, that was. What? Light sprinkle on Mute moneyline smacky? I would join. Wait, what are you talking about, Jameson, with Monfils? Are you talking about the first set for Monfils? Or sorry, the first match for Monfils against Hugo Delian when Monfils crashed into the ad boards and looked like he died? Okay, that's what I thought you were talking about. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, I mean that's just also classic Monfils is the theatrics, and he does the I can't move on the like I can't stand, I could barely stand, racket, head down, grabbing my knee. Like he does that all the time. He sells it. I thought he was legitimately in pain though. After I did think there was a chance he would retire, but clearly was okay. That's just classic Lamont. No antics. All antics. Badosa's grinding this set out. It's impressive. She's in so much pain. She just leaned up against the BNP Paribas sign. I love tennis. Lob on Joao. That was a terrible lob. Dang. I don't like tennis same game parlays. I learned I'm not a tennis same game parlay guy. I had one because there was the no sweat one on DraftKings, so I did one, and it had Kasatkina first set under 9.5, which hit. I same game parlayed it with Kasatkina under 19.5 for the match. And then something else, I forget what the other leg was. It was in a different match, so it was 2 same game parlay, then just one other match to put in the parlay. And Kasatkina won the first set 6-1. And then she was terrible the second set. I'm not a same game parlay guy. Dude, that backhand down the line. How did her bear get that in? I got into tennis. My friend Tyler. So people know about Tommy because Meek popularized Tommy, and him and Dave were talking about him and all that, and he came to Bet Gala. Tommy, good fella. I've known Tommy and Meek for years. I've also I got a different I got friend groups on the internet that I've known for years. I have one of them that I've been friendly with for probably 7-8 years. And we've had a Twitter chat for 7-8 years. And so my friend Tyler in there, he's a big golf guy, he's a big tennis guy. He and NASCAR guy and just big sports guy, the college football, whatever. He was bugging me, trying to get me to watch tennis and golf. So, in 2022, he got me into golf through Scotty Scheffler because he was talking about this Scheffler guy's insane. He's going to be so good. We got to bet him. We bet him, and he wins Scottsdale, and the rest is history for Scotty Scheffler, as you all know. Tennis, same thing. He was like, I think you'll really like tennis. I gave it a shot by watching 22 Australian Open final. I watched the first 2 sets of Medvedev, Nadal. We bet Medvedev. I went to bed. I woke up. Nadal won. What the heck? Next few months, didn't really watch tennis, but I watched Ben Shelton and Chris Eubanks battle it out on Challenger Tour. Their battles in Challenger Tour were terrific in 2022. We'd bet Shelton, we'd win all the time. Him and Eubanks were winning every tournament. Then 2022 U.S. Open is where I really fell in love with tennis. Ben Shelton lost the 5-set match to Nuno Borges, an outdoor court. Insane crowd at the U.S. Open back in the young American who had so much energy, Ben Shelton, so much pop power. And yeah, he lost, but that was so much fun. And then it was Alcaraz Sinner 2022. Best match I've watched still. Unbelievable theater. What was it, 5 hours, 9 minutes of tennis? Every second of it was must-see TV. And that's the match where I was just I'm all in on this tennis stuff. All in. And the rest is history. I love tennis. I love golf. Thank you, Tyler Duke. Jow at the net, too special. Oh, they played that. He sent it to me yesterday. I just didn't see that. So Smacky, Kobali, and Fonseca, and Shelton, and Iga, and I hate that I hate On Cloud makes them all wear the same fit. Shelton wears the tank top and everything, has the white undershirt, and Iga wears like a different, like the girls' version and everything. I don't like that it has to be the same color. It annoys me so much. It's the same exact color scheme. Adidas, like they're wearing the neon green highlighters. Like, mix it up, man. Nike might not be putting out the best stuff, but at least their top players aren't wearing the same thing. It really annoys me. How's Badosa? Up 5-2? Oh, she broke at 4-2. Okay. Badosa's really digging deep into her bag. How was the JOC video? Did the fellas like it? Thank good return, her bear. Joao has not played a good service game. Service match. I'm gonna be honest, Alyssa, I have not watched the video. I'm an honest guy, I have not watched the video. Hey Jacob. That was a lot. That's good. We need more Mostly and Blut Watches Ball listeners simultaneously. Make sure to like the stream, subscribe, all that stuff. I'm here all day. Vamos. Fonseca's in a war. I thought he would rinse his opponent today, as did many. He was minus 2,000. This has been a grinded out war, which is why tennis is so great. The unexpected. I didn't think that this match would be such a back and forth, but it's been good. Every second of it's been really good. Can't ask for more. Although I would just like Fonseca to rinse him as a fan, but I like I'm watching Fonseca just on Max on the app. I like between TNT and True TV, I like the True TV coverage more. Looks like TNT showing Fonseca and True TV showing Keys Bolter right now. So of those, I'd watch TNT. But man, I love that True TV's doing the rally and the McEnroe broadcast. No matter what you think of the McEnroes, I think that they've done an excellent job, and the rally's really good too. And just going around watching different matches, doing the red zone type style thing for tennis, I think works very well. And again, just shows. Oh, I mixed it up then. Sorry. But again, just shows, hey man, tennis, like, if people will watch this sport, you've got to get, like, the sport will grow tremendously if you go out there and do what it takes month to month, not just slam to slam, but the big tournaments, the big Masters 1000s, WTA 1000, some of the 500s, broadcast them. Like McEnroe, unfortunately, like, he just doesn't know players. He's always like, yo, tell me the McEnroe broadcast is really good, but John McEnroe, like, admittedly, he admits it all the time. He doesn't watch tennis aside from the slams or aside from the top players. So he's like, tell me about Elmer Moeller. Who is this guy? Tell me about Olga Danilovich. Who is she? Etc. Etc. And like that. To be fair, in his defense, that's also what a fan might be thinking, because a fan ain't like me, ain't like us, who knows everyone, and that's valid. But it's not even on the research team. It's not on the research team at all. It's on, we need to do a better job of promoting and showcasing the sport. There is no TNT's doing a tremendous job with the French Open. Thankfully, because ESPN does an all right job. The best part of ESPN's US Open, Wimbledon, Australian Open stuff, that they have ESPN Plus, and you could watch every single match on there with these. Well, now they got Max, you could do the same thing pretty easily, and they're doing a really good job, just giving it their all. They care. They're putting in so much work to make this successful. Sloane Stevens is great. Chris Eubanks is phenomenal on TV. We all know that. Like Van de Wey is good, et cetera, et cetera. All the people that they've had on for the most part are just really good, knowledgeable, and care about getting the sport to a good spot. ESPN's not putting in that same level of effort. I know, and like that's such an indictment on ESPN because them and TNT share these analysts and commentators. Mary Jo Fernandez does both. Eubanks does both, et cetera, et cetera. And yet, just like Chris Chelios, when he was on the point, when he was doing stuff for ESPN, where was he for hockey? Like people didn't care for him. The second he gets to TNT as like a guest analyst, people love him because he's not being neutered as much. ESPN neuters their people so much. It's unbelievable. So what I want to see from TNT is I want them, I hope that the numbers for this are good. And like give them the belief that hey, we could go to Cincinnati and we could broadcast this whole tournament. ESPN and CBS, whoever used to do it back in the day, would televise the thousands, the common tournaments, 250s, 500s. I never got to see that. I live in the world where you have to illegally stream it, watch it on Tennis Channel, and hope that T2's not playing a replay of the Raducanu run in the US Open every time. It's crazy. They limit you. You it's so hard to grow the game when they don't show anything aside from like the top players. There's so much talent in the sport to grow with. I don't get it. It trips me up. So I just want TNT to see this Kobali match point. I just want TNT to see this is hopefully a success in the broadcasting game of tennis, and then be able to, I'm not asking for stuff in the fall because I know college football and the competition and NFL, like that's brutal. Tennis TV is expensive, yeah. I'm just asking, hey, there's what backhand winner Fonseca, Arnold says much weight. Like you've got the Golden Swing in South America, Clay, amazing tennis. You've got Indian Wells, Miami, the Sunshine Double. The unfortunate thing there is during that time, NCAA tournament. So is TNT going to buy into that when they've got all that coming up? Probably not. You got to see, I don't know, man. Like, but you could do it before the NCAA tournament with Indian Wells and Sunshine and Golden Swing. And why aren't United Cup is televised, but it's only on Tennis Channel? And it's so good. Why can't you? That's out. Breakpoint Fonseca. Why can't you broadcast United Cup or Adelaide's 250, Auckland, and on the men's one side, and put that on TNT before the Australian Open, or put that on ESPN 2 before the Australian Open? It's the middle of the night. You have nothing else going on. You could get good views. I just don't understand it. Who wouldn't like? We just had. I don't know, man. When they're playing the Shanghai tournament, broadcast that. I don't know. They're in Toronto and Montreal, men's and women's, every year at the end of June or June or sorry, July, early August. Like, it's a no-brainer. That stuff runs all day. And people will watch. They put stuff in the cycling. Ugh. Put it in tennis, man. I'm not asking for a lot. I'm really like, we're not asking for a lot. And I see you, Chad. And I thank you for agreeing with me here. Arnaldi stole the set. Arnaldi doing his infamous shrug. Love Arnaldi, love Kobali. Set point for Badosa. Is this our second set point? That was a good serve. Got it. Doing the. Yeah, it's just let's. It's tennis is not big in the United States, and that is because of the situation on TV where it's just never on. It's difficult to watch. People don't know where to watch it. People don't have tennis channel. People don't know. People don't have any. It's not covered. People don't know what's happening. And it's not big in the U.S. because the U.S. doesn't have a big time bona fide star power. If the U.S. had a guy like Sinner or like Alcaraz, if U.S. had a guy like Alcaraz who's a top 1-2 player and is winning slams, more people would be in on it. There's not. And then they watch the Olympics and they act like they care about tennis and they're on it when they're really not, which is sick. Love the Olympics. Cool. I just I envy because again, tennis is such a big sport, it's just not big in America. It's so big globally. It's broadcasted on all their ESPNs and big networks globally, Euro Sports, etc., etc. Well, that's good then, Smacky. Dang, her bear, gutsy. Oh, sorry for rambling. Sorry for rambling. Badosa's minus 195 now. Cam Norrie's gonna make this bloody in the second set. Quinn's up in the third set, looking for double break. Quinn, whoa, dude, Badosa's still feeling it. It's so tough to see. Mute Novak started. Heck yeah. Keys is just rocking Bolter. No surprise there. How's golf going? No. You're good. You're good. It's your good, not your bad. Ben Griffin's on a heater again. What the? Ah! It is so interesting that Novak's not on center court, not on Philippe Chatrier against Mute. Very interesting. Very interesting. Which again makes me like Mute a little more. It does. I can't lie. That to me, I love that. Novak's not gonna be thrilled about the court he's on. Oh, he's already got 2 BPs. This guy, man. This guy, I'm telling you, he's going to play a better match than anyone thinks, than anyone expects. I'm telling you. Here's a play. Novak Mute over 3.5 sets. That's a play. Put it in chat. That's a play. That's a play. Hmm. Also, like Novak played such a grueling tournament last week, and he just doesn't have that. He doesn't have like the stamina and endurance that he once did. Of course, he's 38. It's so impressive how good he is still at this age. And he's just outperforming all these other guys like Tsitsipas and Fritz and Zverev, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. It's so crazy. But he just did play a very grueling tournament in Geneva for a 250 before a slam. Novak ain't ever do that. And he gets his title from a title 100. It's emotional. It's making Hubie Hurkacz cry. Post-match speech. So many emotions. You gotta fly to Paris and you play the Frenchman on the not even on the main court in the second round. A guy who played center tough here last year. Like I think Blut competes hard today. I'm watching it on my computer, by the way. Oh, Mute's filthy. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. He's filthy. That was gross. That's what this guy does. He's just going slice, 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 slice. All right, Novak plays one the net. Off the tape. Looks dead to rights. 6 shot. 6 shot. Ole, 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 ole. Mute. Mute. You like that? I stop that. Ole, 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 ole. Oh, French tennis already tweeted the Mute break. Mute, 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 mute. Oh, that little scoop floater is so nasty. I love Mute. People forget about Mute too. Dude was so bad not too long ago because his shoulder was literally falling off its bone like that video, the steak or whatever, brisket, whatever it is. It comes off so easily. Mute had shoulder injury and could not serve at all. He was having to primarily serve underhand at a point. I remember a tournament in Kazakhstan where he was grinding it out. He lost, but he was getting broken like every single game. His return game's so good. He loves a good slice off. But the service games are going to be tricky. Especially against a returner like Novak. Good return, Joao. I mean, hey, the Fonseca drop shot at this point, if he could find an angle. No need when he's got the forehand power. That was in? No way. It wasn't in. Yeah, Novak's Lacoste stuff's always great. It is fun, like Breakpoint, all right. It's fun seeing the stores at a tennis event and seeing the Lacoste section and just all the Novak stuff, all the Medvedev stuff, the weird hats that sometimes Ugo Humbert has to wear. Seeing all that in person is kind of crazy, and the price tag wild. I wish I watched tennis my whole life, but who knows? Maybe I would have been a really good tennis player. Great return, Novak. Great return. That was a good loop forehand. Joao has the whole court. Easy at the net. Let's go, Joao. Set point, break point. Let's go. It's so like my top three is just Fonseca, Shelton, and Sinner. Fonseca and Shelton are like tied for one. And then Sinner is just the three. But like I love them all. It's tough. It's always going to be tough for me to 100% be a fan of a player who's the best in the world, though, or like the best of their game, because like they outgrow what a Liam guy is and everything. So, but like I'm gonna love seeing Fonseca's rise to the top. But like I don't know what's gonna happen when he's number one in the world. For like, it's not watching Sinner. Watching Sinner now versus watching him before he went on the tear is so different. It's so robotic now, and it's not as the wins don't mean as much until it's winning a slam. Then it means something, or like tournament championship point in a 1,000 or something like that means something. But it's just a different level of watching that I'm not used to at all. It's weird. And it's hard for me to pick between Ben and Joao because with Ben, we got in very early on, but that was like my friend telling me to watch him, and that's what happened there. And then for Joao, it's I just watched so much tennis that I just came across this guy, and like I got to him before a lot of the hype did. So it's like I got stuck in Fonseca. Oh, Fonseca went right back, smash right at your feet, Herbert. That's payback. Herbert did that to him earlier in the first set. Herbert went right for his stomach. That's cheeky. We don't forget. Tweener. Right through you. 5-hole. Nutmegged, as they say in the biz. I have no idea, Alyssa. Yeah, it just feels. Hey, what? I can.
Anytime between 11 and 1.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I literally need 5 minutes.
Okay.
Thank you.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I don't know. It just feels like I have so much more, but I have so much stock in Shelton too. It just does feel different with Fonseca because I got him from before ground level even started. This guy too, Smacky, and anyone else who like cares deep about tennis. He lost yesterday, but I was watching Liam Draxel play this guy, Jodar. He's got some potential. I don't know how to say his name exactly. If it's Jodar, Hodor, Jodor, whatever it is, this kid's got potential. Because I'm just seeing his forehand power is ridiculous. And he's inconsistent. He's young. He's like 18, I think. He's inconsistent. He's got a ways to go in his development and everything. But when he finds consistency, when he I think he could be something. Oh, but those are broke. I think that kid could be something. Hodar, Jodar, whatever it is. I would look out for him. Jodar. Jodar. He had a good win against Kozlov last week or 2 weeks ago or something. He's grinding out. It seems like he's playing some pretty exciting tennis. He won a big tournament. I want to say he won US Open Juniors. Rafael Jodar. Dang, good drop shot. That's tough that yeah, he's 18, turns 19 in September. US Open Junior Champ 2024, quarters at Wimbledon, third at French. He beat Budgav Kyer, who I really like. 10-1 at tiebreak. Kyer turns 19 in September too. I like him, Norwegian kid. He won Wimbledon, went to Australian Open semis. Oh, dang it. I don't know. That's tough that's really tough that we didn't get the break there for Fonseca. Oh, they copyright struck the Menchik lost to Rocha. It's not on me that they struck. It's the guy who tweeted it. That's so annoying. I mean, that's another issue too with tennis right now. PGA has been better about it. It's just the copyright strikes and everything. The DMCA. PGA has been doing that for years, and they've kind of stopped for the most part. But Tennis Channel, Tennis TV, they make sure to DMCA a lot, which is extremely annoying. Yeah, headlines. That's not our tweet, or that's our tweet, but it's not our video. I know to use burners. But yeah, that's tough. Yeah, shout Fox for being maybe the most insufferable and worst at it. No, Murray's not there anymore with Novak, but Novak did endorse Murray and said he's one of the brightest tennis minds. Like, whoever's getting him as your coach, you're in for such a treat. Like, you're gonna love him. Yeah, that jump bash smashed by Mute is so cool. He did the Air Jordan. Nah, Menchik just grew up ruined for Novak. Menchik grew up a diehard Novak guy, Novak boy. He's got some Novak qualities to him in the sense of trolling and the little I conduct you the symphony to the fans. I love that. That's good for the sport. That's really good for the sport. You want a guy like that. I love Menchik. And so Menchik has some work to do. He's a brilliant player. I love him. I prefer Fonseca to him. I could not believe that he went and won Miami. What a sick story. They won the Miami 1002. He was in the Dominican Republic. I watched them lose to Dijamur in the Dominican Republic. He could not. It was just a pathetic performance from him. Dijamur is such a pest and everything, but whatever. And he goes and wins Miami after he almost withdrew from the tournament because his knee hurt. Like, sensational story. I've been watching Menchik for what, like a year or two now? Probably 2 years, yeah, maybe 3 because Challenger. And I'm so, I don't know if the word is disappointed or hurt watching him in the slams. Hey, Shane. Want to watch?
I might watch for a minute. What's the play today?
We've taken some things. We have Fonseca the 3-0 right now. We bet it. I think I got minus 130 after the first game. It's probably like minus 350, 400 now, something like that. What was it? So Menchik, I don't know if the term is disappointed or hurt or what. Back-to-back slams, 19 years old. He's been up 2 sets to love and has lost in 5. And it's because he doesn't know how to conserve and like conserve and evenly distribute his energy level. So he's just gassed. He dominated Rocha in the first and second set. He should kill Rocha. Same against ADF when you play him in Australia. Those are matches that he should have in his bag fairly easily.
Alcaraz minus 10,000.
Yep.
Damn.
Like, to lose those is very, very difficult. And the mental toll now that's the mental hurdle he has to come over. And it's watching him today against Rocha. It was sad to see him have no legs again and be helpless out there and not have an answer. It was sad. Brother, if I'm a competing stream to Mostly Sports, then they gotta host me after this because I got 23 viewers. I'm competing with myself.
Can you live bet to win in 3?
Yeah, it's just set betting minus 2.5 or 3-0. They put it as. And again, thank you to everyone for being here. I appreciate each and every 23 of you.
Wait, him to.
It's probably really bad odds.
Plus 125.
Fonseca?
Set 3 games. Okay, never mind. It's minus 200.
Yeah.
But how do you feel about Ben Shelton?
Shelton's not today. Fuck. What do you want me to say to Mostly Sports, dude? I'm competing with myself.
Monfils, no, he's plus 500.
I will be in there. I tell them every time I will be in there. I do not troll about that.
It's minus 150 now. Should I bet?
Brandon Walker has all eyes on him. I don't take my eyes off Brandon. No pause. We're really, and this is what's going to happen. They're going to terrorize me while Fonseca's in a tie break. At least have some respect. I hear footsteps. Watch this in 3, 2, 1. Nobody in this world is better than me at timing footsteps in this office. I just complete 3, 2, 1 you there. Stop. Stop. You don't get
Can I not give you a hug?
No. You don't get to terrorize me during Fonseca tiebreak. Dude.
Shane, by the way, we need you in Mostly Sports.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
They wanted you on Mostly Sports, so if you could come down, that'd be great.
Here. That's a good call up. Stop. This is Lukey's.
It's tied to his face. I couldn't get it.
Okay, bye, Connor.
Bye.
Hey, wait. Congrats.
Congrats on what?
The cover or the trailer.
Appreciate
The
that.
trailer.
Camera off?
I hope that went swimmingly, Brandon Walker. Take your Shane. Oh, Novak's 6 stab at the net. Not good. Fonseca already down. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what the heck? What the heck? What do you mean? What the heck happened? They're watching me. Well, if they're watching me, it must be a good time to go to the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez, which again is the crown jewel of the NASCAR Mexico series. You've got tight corners, you've got fast straights that push drivers to their limits, their absolute limits. There's door-to-door battles all race long. Guy like me loves NASCAR, and anything could happen in Mexico City. And you know, a guy like me loves parody, where bold moves and dramatic finishes are just part of the show. The fan experience is electric as well. Passionate crowds, nonstop energy, and a celebration of motor sports culture. Tickets are going fast, real fast. Lock yours in now at NASCAR.com and don't miss the excitement. Make sure to feel the adrenaline in Mexico City. Get your NASCAR Cup Series ticket now for edge of your seat racing action. Secure your seat today at NASCAR.com. That's NASCAR.com. Mexico City, NASCAR. I won't be there, but my heart will. I love NASCAR. I love Mexico City. I love Mostly Sports. I love tennis. Let's go. We're having fun, yeah? You're welcome. When you guys are done, make sure to change this back, please. Make sure to change this back. TJ, make sure to change this back. I could do it myself, but I'm doing a show. Thank you for being here, chat. Make sure to like and subscribe and all that good stuff. We're watching Fonseca Pierre Hughes Herbert and other tennis. Good to see Shane on Mostly Sports. Love that. Also, I'm going to be in their studio in like 10 minutes. Oh, no. Mute facing another breakpoint. Not a must-win point for Joao, but I'm bowing down to the guy. Are we aware? Did you just see what we just did? What I just think we just saw? Who do you think you are? I am. Mute over 3.5 sets might not win. Unfortunate to some. That might have been a poor bet. The slanted camera. Is the camera slanted? I didn't know the camera was slanted. Is it? My computer's a bit slanted. Dude, Kobali's just a menace, Mackie. Arnaldi was really thinking I got another 2 sets down, one in me. Nah, dog. I'm so happy for Kobali too. Kabali played. Oh my! That was. Are you guys watching Fonseca? Oh, that rip of a return. That return so filthy. This guy. No, it's like Kobali, I felt so bad for at the beginning of the season. I predicted a big breakout for him this year. We took him against Ugo at United Cup. Oh, if Joao got there, it would have been crazy. We took him against Ugo United Cup, big win. And it was like the only hardcourt match he won all swing. And he's come out here on clay and has really found his game. And it's gonna go a long way for Flavio. Cobaldi fans up big. I also love that Flavio brought his Hamburg trophy there and was trying to tell everyone, make sure you see I won Hamburg. Cool trophy. It was literally all you needed was 6'2". That's bad. All right, Joao. Up 5-4 in the tie break. I gotta go gamer mode here, as the kids say. Gamer mode here, up 5-4 in the tie break. Herbert's got 2 serves. We have Fonseca to win 3-0. We as fans of Fonseca want to win this match in 3 anyway, as quick as possible. But this has been a 2-hour, 13-minute grinder so far. We want to take one of these BPs here. Second serve look. I don't hate selling out and going for a forehand winner down the line, Joao. Or maybe you get the backhand winner down the line. Maybe that's the play. PFT is here.
What's up, Blutman?
Hello, PFT. This is a big guest.
How's it going?
It's going well. How are you? It's going better, Joao. Big backhand winner.
I heard a nasty rumor, Blutman. Nasty rumor.
What's that?
That you haven't been so great with your picks.
That's untrue.
Okay, untrue. I heard an untrue rumor that you were bad with your picks.
They asked me for. So what has happened is I've been forced into a corner to give picks when I don't have a pick. So then I look for a pick. And then I gave a pick on, what was it? Tuesday. That was I said, this guy's plus 300. I think it's worth taking a shot.
Okay, so do you normally have picks?
Yeah, but nobody asks for them till they ask me. They don't ask me for picks till I'm out of picks.
So do you have any picks right now?
Yeah, Fonseca to win 3-0. He has to win one more set to win.
What about besides this guy?
Yeah, we hit him plus 1,000 parlay.
Well, no, one that I can take.
That you could. Well, I was just yes.
And then I'll be the judge of whether or not your picks stink.
Okay, that's fair.
Now, am I forcing you to give a pick, or do you have one?
Well, I haven't. I will have stuff eventually. Yes, I just haven't. I need to look at that slate again because I've been streaming, so I haven't been focused.
What's the name
on
of the lady that was on yesterday? That she's mean to ball girls.
Putin Stava.
Yeah, I love her.
She's
so mean.
She won earlier today, 7-6, 6-3.
Let's go.
She's in the 3rd round.
I'm gonna continue to bet on her.
Okay. Well, okay, I have one.
Okay.
I need to. It's an American against the French.
All right, I like that.
I need to. It's either her to win a set or to win the match. And I need to figure out what I think is better. It's either minus 170 or plus 150.
Is that Jacquemont?
Yeah,
against Alicia
Parks. It'd be Alicia Parks. Alicia Parks is very hit or miss. Very hit or miss.
Okay.
But the match is completely dictated off of her racket. So if she's on, she's
like
gonna
that.
win. If she's off, you'll kind of know right away
I like
that
that.
she's not gonna win.
So Alicia Parks money line is what you're saying.
Either that or to win a set, but to win a set's like what, minus 170, 180, whatever.
How do I bet to win a set?
Should be
More bets.
yeah, should be
It's
under set.
Jacques Mo. Jacques Mo?
Jacques.
You parle français?
Oui, oui.
Un petit peu.
So she's 135 and then
Total
set.
sets.
It'd be set spread plus 1.5 minus 200. Then yeah, just my line. Just my line.
Set spread.
Alicia Parks money line it'd be.
Player to win at least one set. I'm seeing Alicia Parks minus 200 to win one set.
Yeah, so we gotta do my line.
Money line. Money line it is.
Plus 135.
Tell me about Alicia Parks.
Alicia Parks has some what, nose piercing, nose ring thing going on. She hits the ball hecka hard. She's again a very exciting player, but
Do we know where she's from?
I think she's from Georgia. I think
Okay.
she's from Atlanta. I could be wrong.
Watch this. Should I retweet your
Yeah,
stream?
she's from Atlanta. Yeah, that'd be very appreciated.
There we go. How do you feel about Roland Garros?
I'd rather call it French Open.
Why?
But I don't know. Well, were you there when we looked up who Roland Garros is?
No.
So you'll like this. Roland Garros was a French fighter pilot.
Okay.
Hold on, let me look this up again.
French jets they've had a bad month though.
Really?
Yeah, the Rafales got shot down by the Chinese-made J-10s.
Oh, well, that's
in
not
the
good.
India-Pakistan war.
He was a
Firing at
pioneer.
each other from 150 miles away. Crazy stuff. Never been seen
Is
before.
there video?
Well, the like.
So it's still.
Oh, that
never
was a
been
sick
seen
shot.
before.
Did you see that?
Yeah, but he missed it. So it's still never been seen before.
What's up, Axe?
Mostly it's being.
What?
What are they
say
doing?
You have too many guys, so we're joining your stream.
What are they
Why
saying?
we have too many guys?
They just poached Shane and said that too many people are going on Blutman's stream, so we're
They
joining Blutman's
they took Shane off.
Yeah.
What's up? Oh, it's Hank.
We're just here to watch
Yo,
the-
vibes are great. Vibes are great in this room right now.
Oh, it's my guy.
Love it.
This is
Air
Fonseca.
Bear.
Yeah.
I love this.
I love Air Bear.
Fonseca. No, Fonseca's a beast.
Is this Air
Oh, what's up, Donnie? How we doing, buddy?
The whole office is now going to watch Joao Fonseca. I suppose.
I did not know that Mosley was mad when I retweeted the
Brandon
link to the live
Walker.
stream a
Brandon
second
Walker
ago.
was getting very angry that I had 23 viewers. He was very jealous.
Brandon
He's on
Walker,
he's on that
Hey, memes. What's up, memes?
How about Shane being an absolute traitor? Huh?
That was a tough look from Shane, but I did support Shane and tell him to go.
They'd have to drag me out of this room.
Fonseca.
He's baby go.
He is baby goat.
Which one's Air Bear?
They call that a kid.
Air Bear's the guy serving top of the
Oh, that's
screen.
filthy. Yeah.
So Fonseca had some two close sets there, huh?
Yeah, it's been
What's up, Jacob?
What's up, Jacob?
it's been a nut cutter match.
Jacob, you were in my dream last night. Yeah. It was a fucking awesome dream.
What did you guys do in it?
We went to the Super Bowl.
Oh!
I did take melatonin last night.
Jacob
Yeah.
went to the Super Bowl?
Well, the Commanders were in the Super Bowl last
Just
night.
you two?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did crazy.
Walmart
Mhm.
melatonin for sure.
You guys are so close
I
to
need to
Super
start
Bowl last
taking
year.
melatonin. It's just fun.
PFT. PFT.
Keep laughing.
He was a pioneering
This is
French
family,
aviator.
right?
Yeah, family. Yeah.
This is like guys
Best
that are
known
up
best known for innovative work in developing aerial combat, specifically method of firing a machine gun through a propeller.
Wow.
Oh, that's pretty impressive.
So he's like he's an no, the guy Roland Garros.
I like
How
how
was it
Katic is just like taking up 80% of
So Blutman, the timing of the propeller, having the bullets go through, that was this French guy.
How did
I
you score
suppose
a
so.
studio, Blutman? You upgraded.
Thank you.
Go closer. No, go closer.
Thank you, the spider, for letting me use it.
It looks great.
PFT, can you tell us some more about the Pakistan versus India air fight? That was the largest since World War II.
The largest air fight since World War II. We had hundreds of planes up in the sky.
I didn't even hear about it.
Hundreds of planes, and they were shooting at each other from like 150 miles away.
Yeah.
Never happened before in the history of the world. So like all these new planes that we got, it's all theoretical. Yeah, this plane could beat that plane, but it actually happened. And China was the big winner of this because China made those jets that Pakistan used. Crazy stuff.
I mean, as a pilot, if you're getting hit from 150 miles away, like that's tough.
Well, you don't know. The pilots didn't even know until the last 10 seconds when the missile was coming in, and then they got their warning. They're like, "Oh fuck, I got to get out of here." And then,
so Pakistan took down more of India's jets, but I think India like bombed more of Pakistan air bases.
Yes. So it was like a combination air to ground and air to air mission that India was running. Pakistan was only running air to air.
And is that war over now, or
I think
that's still hot?
I think it's probably still hot. I don't think that solved the Kashmir conflict.
Well, so PFT came in here. It is very cold in here. It's great weather. It's Antarctic.
It's Chicago. Chicago in the summer is the best.
Chicago summer, yeah, man. They were talking about this on a competing show yesterday.
What competing show?
Mostly sports. About
there's no. Hey, what's up, Dave? There's no competing.
Yeah, it's very competing show for sure.
No, no show competes.
Another show here at the.
Hey, what's up, Danny?
They mostly talk
Dave,
about
what are you?
sports,
What are you up to these days?
weather.
Hey, Chief. Dave, what's on your mind?
Not a whole lot. We were up until like 4 in the morning playing Age of Empires last night.
How'd that go?
That's such a sick
and Rudy.
Okay. Was that for a stream or just for fun?
Just for fun.
Love the game.
Getting shots up, building empires, raiding villages, all that stuff. It was awesome.
I just want to thank you all for being here. La Familia. La Familia. La Familia.
This does feel like that sort of,
that vibe.
Yeah. La Familia.
Open door policy.
Daily show around the same time.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah.
It's also freezing.
It's great weather. It's great weather. Like you said,
it forces you to get close.
They talk a lot about Chicago summer. They don't talk about the doom and gloom weather though. They don't talk about that.
I'm a big fan of the doom and gloom weather.
I am. I think it's been tremendous weather.
The rain. You like the rain?
Yeah. Okay, fair, Danny. Fair.
You know what's great about this room? No egos.
It's like literally.
Hey! Let's see how many egoless Barstool Sports employees we can get in one room.
Oh wow!
Doing right now.
Basically, the antithesis of that other show.
Yeah.
Hey, my buddy Titus is in the office today. Do you think Titus would want to come up here?
Yeah, sure.
Maybe. Especially if we maybe play.
There's an open invite to Titus. Titus, come join us.
Double fault. If Joao breaks here, he should run away with the set. That'd be very cool.
What's up with these like graffiti spray paint rainbow outfits?
That's what OnCloud be doing. They like the gradient. All their players wear the same fit.
In a laundry with a bunch of other
with Easter eggs.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, plenty more too.
Yeah, we could fit at least like 10 more people. At least. At least.
As long as Kadic doesn't clog the camera.
Blutman, what are your favorite majors?
In order: U.S. Open, Australian Open, French Open, Wimbledon.
Wimbledon's last?
Yeah.
Whoa.
I'm not a man of class.
You know, love the Shanghai Rolex.
Shout out mother. Cool
strawberries
shirt.
and cream matches your natural
Mother
colors.
got me a sick shirt. I like this shirt. I actually like what Hank's wearing.
Oh, what does that mean? I actually like that.
I do.
Shocking as it may be, I don't think Hank looks terrible.
This is very family. This is La Familia chat.
Yes,
Mhm.
yes.
This is where it's
And
at.
you're dressed up like another coworker that we have.
Hank got a great haircut too.
He's
Yeah.
cosplaying
It's a
Golden.
good haircut.
I mean, Colton has by far and away the best swag in this office, so that's like the highest.
Look what it means to Fonseca. Fonseca will play.
Yeah. This is actually this is a hairy homage.
Fonseca will play the winner of Jack Draper, Gail Monfils.
Good hang.
Take it from Smokes.
Smokes, chill out.
The pick that we're taking Alicia Parks next. That's what we're taking next.
Plus 135. Blutman's tip of the day.
Toppy play today?
My tip of the day was Fonseca, but nobody asked for it.
Well, you said it was like minus 50,000.
No, to 3-0 was minus 135.
Oh, you took him 3-0?
Yeah.
Hasn't even cashed yet. Though.
Oh shoot. What the mouse doing? What the gerbil doing?
That's just gonna get the stream demonetized.
No, we won't get it. It would have been demonetized. We used to be a kids show, no longer a kids show, so we could get away with the PG-13 stuff. This is very PG-13.
Whenever I've smoked weed videos, I get them restricted, limited ad revenue.
That was you. This is just a mouse.
You're not a chipmunk.
It's a mouse. It's a
That's
hamster.
yeah,
it's it's an all-time tweet graphic from like 2018, I think.
Who tweeted it?
I think it was the New York Post put that out and just put yeah, I know. Well, I was forced to say it.
That was incredible. Did you see that?
They put that out with that graphic, and the graphic lives rent free in my head.
One-handed.
Alicia Parks, women's player.
Guys,
That was the
I love you all.
Odell Beckham of Ball Boys.
Odell Beckham's there.
Every day.
Not
He
at
is?
this match, but he's there. He was watching Alcaraz.
What do you guys
yesterday.
think about
Bye, Hank.
Stephon
Thank
Diggs?
you, Hank.
Yeah. We can talk about drugs on this stream because we got the
Because it used to be a
gerbils smoking the
kid
weed.
show too.
Wait, so he's
If you're going to be addicted to something, 2C is a good choice.
He
did that come
Stephon
out?
Diggs, interesting.
He pulled it out. It was like in his hand. He's like, check this out.
and it was pink powder.
Yep.
They were all calling him Daddy.
Yeah. He looked like he. To be fair,
they all were.
he was having a great time.
He was. I thought Ebo had a good tweet where he just quote tweeted it of the video of the Vikings player saying they would not let Diggs date their sister.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good reference.
He's a big yak guy.
Fonseca can't find a search.
I just took Fonseca to win the French Open.
Really?
Yeah.
What odds?
When is not? He had he was like had like the fifth best odds.
Good question,
I
Mims.
know because he's so hyped. What odds is that?
Plus 3,000.
Okay, I gave him out 100 to 1 a few months ago.
Oh, that guy.
That hit the tape. Mess up your shot.
You just pick that guy to win. Yeah, whole thing.
It's a very big task.
I love watching the ball boys and the ball girls in this tournament. They do like mechanical robot motions.
See, like they talk about sports. We're watching sports. We're watching.
Mm-hmm.
Although I don't really know much about that other program.
This is like kind of sports.
Yeah,
It's not mostly.
Thing he gave the break right back. Tough. He hasn't won a game since Max Bam to win the French Open.
That's true.
Yeah, get the graphic. Basically sports.
Basically sports.
You guys ever
I
play on
like
clay?
that.
Yeah, basically sports.
Maybe
Seems like
basically
a fun
sport.
surface to try.
Basically ball.
Basically ball.
Just create a brand.
The ball boys and the ball girls seem a little bit needy.
What?
They're just like standing in their face, like, huh? They're like dogs.
I would be so nervous.
Like, you want the ball? You want the
I
ball?
would fuck shit. I would fuck that up.
Kind of look like.
No, Max looks like
Pretty much don't.
Mapeshi Paracard's coach. It was a fault. Retract it. Thank you. Yeah, we're taking Alicia Parks, chat.
I took Alicia Parks as well.
Not to win the tournament, but to
No,
win
I just took her
to win today's match against Jacques Ma. I mean, there was a lot of stuff I liked earlier, Chad. It just happens in the middle of the morning. Who's here?
Blutman, who's the girl that I'm betting on?
Alicia Parks.
Not Alicia Parks,
Tomorrow?
the mean girl.
Punseva.
Punseva.
Yeah.
That's my pick.
Oh shoot, that's one's record.
Do I see that Tommy Paul plays at 4 a.m. tomorrow?
Yeah. Is that final his time?
I don't know. Oh, it may be. Was it
Yeah, 4:30ish a.m. Yeah, something like that.
When do you sleep?
I think I went to bed at 11ish and woke up at 6ish.
Oh, it's pretty normal.
A little bit of all.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss. Oh, Poon Seba plays a phenom next.
Who?
Mira Andreeva. That's tough.
She's gonna lose.
Andreeva will probably be like a minus 1,000 favorite.
Yeah, but Putin Seva is just so mean. She's
Yeah,
gonna be.
she is.
She's gonna bully.
Well, Andreeva also is very not mean, but very emotional and screams a good bit and expects more out of herself. She's very fun to watch. She's 17 or 18 now. She'll be probably number 1 soon enough.
I have some ball breaking news.
Yeah.
College ball.
Mm-hmm.
The whiteout game was announced at Penn State 10 minutes ago.
What is it?
Guess. They get shit on all the time for shitty teams for the whiteout. Auburn. Oregon. Is Oregon going to be good this year? Are they not going to be good?
That's a good one.
It's a good whiteout.
That's a good whiteout. It'll probably be at 9 a.m. Big noon.
Does Penn State do a whiteout game because they love covering up mistakes so much?
That's a good point. I think someone
about
turned their ears off.
Think about it. Yeah.
Their mistakes.
Mm.
But you can always tell when you use whiteout.
Yeah. Everybody still remembers.
Wait, Ethan Quinn lost that second set? What the heck, chat? Bro, he had break points for double break. Oh, that's bad for Ethan.
All right, Blood, I'll be back. I got Frank duty.
All right, appreciate you, player.
Frank duty.
La Familia,
Frank
La
calls.
Familia.
Godfather's on the phone.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts about the Big Ten on CBS?
There's nothing sacred about college sports anymore. What do I care?
They just announced 4 games.
They just with the SEC not being on CBS is horrendous. The big noon stuff is horrendous. I you know what? On the topic of college sports, I already brought this up earlier, but you guys haven't heard it, and I'm workshopping this, and I'm curious to hear reactions to it.
Okay, I will react.
College football scheduling is a massive issue nowadays. It's uneven. People are upset about it. This team shouldn't have been in the playoff because their schedule was so easy. They won these games. This schedule was too hard. They couldn't win these games. They should have been in the playoff. Whatever. If people are going to complain, I have come up with a fix. The fix, like the NFL, is just balanced scheduling based off of the standings from the previous season.
Okay.
You have one transfer portal period that's in January. We're not doing this transfer portal in August garbage to play in September. We're not doing any of that. It's in January. Your team is set. You know who's good, who's bad. We have the standings from last season. If you're good, you're going to have a tough schedule, whatever, but we make it even through tiers, high, middle, low.
Okay.
You have your one protected rivalry or your 2 protected rivalries in conference. So you're going to, or out of conference, whatever, you're going to play your 9 conference games with your protected rivalries, 3 non-conference. Non-conference is a lottery that we're going to broadcast on the Barstool Sports Network. We're going to broadcast a lottery. Who doesn't love a lottery? Everyone loves a lottery.
Memes.
We just went to it.
memes doesn't like the lottery at all.
Think of how many people are going to watch this lottery, obsessed with it, live and die
But
with
don't
it.
they announce the schedules like in the
10
teams that are
years in
playing 10
advance.
years advance? Yeah.
Why are we doing that?
Plum, I have a question.
We don't
Hotel
need to
rooms.
do that.
Do you know how often part of my take does the lottery ball?
Yeah, a lot. Some would say maybe daily.
Mm-hmm.
Surely.
Mostly daily.
Surely, yeah. Once a show, you guys do it.
Yeah, that's at least.
What's the first step of your hostile takeover in college football as commissioner?
I don't want to be commissioner because I don't want to have that power. I just want the scheduling thing to actually get like. I stopped it during roughness yesterday, and I threw it away at first, and I thought it more like it's kind of good and a decent base. People love lotteries. You talk about it so much. It'll do great numbers for broadcasting, this, that, etc. And you got to think of the suspense when you're drawing the lottery balls out. Georgia's logo comes up. And now you're drawing Georgia's opponent from the SEC, Big Ten, from the ACC, Big Ten, Big 12. And you're drawing for, you don't know if it's going to be a high tier, mid tier, low tier opponent.
Yep.
Well, if Georgia's ball pops up and it's out the Big Ten and it's Ohio State, we just got a massive game right off
big
rip.
matchup, yeah.
Big time matchup. And then you balance it out. So Georgia's playing Ohio State. Georgia and Ohio State will have, they're eliminated from SEC Big Ten games now in non-conference. So they'll play like their ACC or Big 12 game is going to be a mid-tier opponent probably.
Got it.
Low tier.
Bloodman, we got to go. We got to go
do
do some part of my take stuff. Thank you for having us on pretty much ball.
Thank you.
Basically ball.
Blut
Great
watches ball. La Familia. Thank you.
Never forget,
Okay.
Shane did turn on us.
Let's go, Alicia.
Shane did. Alicia Parks, yes. She has a lot of pressure on her to win. I was going to go Crash Mostly Sports, but that show's now over. I guess a coincidence that everyone left by 11:30. Thank you, Max. Thank you, everyone. La Familia. Thank you, everyone, for being here and everything. We love you. We appreciate you. We thank you.
Erica, we
Up
love
to
you.
85 viewers. That's good. People forget our career high was like 400. No big deal. But at the end of the day, we just want to watch ball, talk ball, and we like our friends here. We just good community. That's what we do. That was also had no clue that was happening. That threw me off a bit. I was completely thrown off by that.
Turn off by what?
Everyone coming in here. I was completely thrown off by that. La Familia. It was very funny. Good. That's good. Matei and Novak had a war in that first game. That was a lot of people in here. I was a bit overstimulated. I'll be honest. I was a little bit overstimulated. Oh shoot, how's Badosa's? Badosa's gonna serve for the match. We need Alicia Parks to win. We're gonna need Alicia Parks to win. Because like I feel bad when I am asked for picks by my friends and I want to give them a good pick and like I want to win for them. But I feel bad when like I give a pick and it loses and then all the picks that they don't take are winning. Like I feel really bad. So like that genuinely does eat at me and annoy me that we gave out Felix the other day for a shot live in the fifth set plus 310. Like it was just good value worth taking. And he blows 2 break points and he loses and crumbles. Like, whatever, what are you gonna do? I, as a tennis guy, know like that happens. You're gonna lose. Like you're gonna lose gambling anyway, but you're gonna lose in tennis. Like game of runs. But I won't let that eat away at me. It's just move on to the next one. But then like it eats away at them, and then they get they bring it up with me. I'm like, what the heck? I don't know what you want me to say. I feel bad, but I don't know what to do. So I feel bad. I don't know. Alicia Parks better win. I like Alicia Parks. I was gonna play Alicia Parks anyway. But like it is tough when I had plays overnight / in the morning that have done very well.
Is it you who keeps touching this?
I'm not touching it. I swear I'm not touching it. It's great weather in here though. It's really good weather in here though. Family, La Familia.
Shout out the chat.
Shout out the chat. You want to say it?
No, you got company. What's going on back there?
What the? Grow up, guys. I just switched that back. We'll leave that up because Brandon Walker needs to be seen.
I gotta guess.
I look at Brandon Walker all the time. Can you say who or can you type who?
Yeah.
Type who. In here?
I'm gonna show him the studio.
Okay. Okay, what?
Oh, he just pulled up.
All right, work. I know, Smacky, same. It's the same. I do better when like it's tough, but like we just need Joao to win this 3-0 and we move. I can't believe Max bet Joao to win the French. That's funny. I mean, I have it too, but I have it like Joao. I have it 100 to 1. Like what? Yeah, that's Dana next to me. He's here. I don't know about Jin. I really don't know about Jin. Hey, Shane.
I want to apologize.
Why?
It means that Max are turning on me.
You don't need to
I
apologize.
realize most of the sport and basketball are like nemesis.
They're not. To me, they're not. To them, they might be.
I was told I need to pick a side, but obviously I'd ride with you.
I don't even have a side. If anything, I don't tell anyone this. I'm probably on their side. I'm literally split in the middle. Switzerland or whatever politics we're talking about. Wait, what do you take?
I took what you said.
The 3-0? Yeah.
All right.
This should be for breakpoint day.
apologize about
No, Shane, don't apologize.
I need to apologize.
You could apologize to them, not me. You did. I told you to go on. I did say go on, have fun, big moment. I did say that. Yeah.
Now my boys are turning on.
No. What, you really buying Jin? I know Kasakina didn't look too good. We have Nikki Smokes and Brown Walker here. Pretty cool. La Familia. I'm gonna run La Familia into the ground, fortunately. That's just where the brain's at. What a return by Fonseca. That Fonseca forehand return sets him up so nicely for so many points. He just paints the back tape like that. It's absolutely ridiculous and overpowering. Oh, I love him. Oh, there's Mook fans here? Heck yeah. You know I'm a Mook fan. Look at me. Hopefully Joao could break here. The whole world just wants him to break right here. Badosa's got match point on her racket. Hoping Badosa closes that out. All right, break point Fonseca. Let's go. One time. Herbert being 4-9 break points is crazy. Badosa winner plays Jean Casakina. Jean. Yeah, Casakina really did not look good at all. I agree with you there. I don't have thoughts on the T-Wolves. I don't have thoughts on the association. That's a good call, Brandon. I'll talk to PFT about that. That's actually a really good call. I love that. I wouldn't say I liked Ghostbusters. I like the aesthetic of Ghostbusters. Double fault, rattled, let's go, Joao. I really like the aesthetic of Ghostbusters. Oh, Boyzon, Smat Kalninia too. Quinn up a break. There's so much good tennis on. Moths versus butterflies. Mm-hmm. I don't know why TJ's not wearing his bucket hat. I'm not wearing mine either, to be fair. I'm wearing Lukey's. I forgot mine. Oh, I felt like such a doofus. Forgot my bucket hat. How a guy like me forgot his bucket hat? Oh, is there anything to tweet? Yeah, W everyone for being here. Genuine W's for everyone being here. Love you, appreciate you, thank you. It means a lot. I know I gotta be a pro one time. I'm not though. I'm not a pro. I'm not a pro. I gotta keep reminding myself I'm not a pro. I'm an amateur. That's such a good win for Badosa, man. I know it's Rose and everything, but she was ailing big time. She was down bad physically, emotionally. She's probably going through a lot after that first set loss, and she's getting her pulse checked. It's a really impressive comeback W for her. I know she's like a minus 500 favorite, but it doesn't matter. You gotta put yourself in the player's shoes and the moment and everything. That was really good. This is thank you, good meme. Thank you. Whether you're a tennis fan or not, thank you for being here and listening to me. Just yeah. I appreciate it a lot, genuinely. Plans to be here all day. I might have to like put the stream down for 5 minutes for something. I don't know. We'll figure that out. Yeah, I love TJ. TJ's the man. TJ's very good at just when TJ was on the couch with me the other day, he was talking ball, drawing homer. That was good. Joao Fonseca. Yeah, you'll see a number one American in tennis eventually. I don't know when, but eventually. Maybe it's like 2093 though. So I guess maybe we won't see it, but someone will. Yeah, eventually someone will. Good interns here, yeah. I know. So I know that you get. Thank you, Russell. I appreciate it. I like the lottery idea. I'm trying to get people to selling it's not been that easy, but I feel like if you grasp the concept, like it's good. I think it is good. That's not being biased or anything. Like the first time I thought of it during roughness, and my first thought was, no, this kind of stinks. And then during the show, I kept like looking off, just like half listening because I was trying so hard to think of this. And then like the pieces came together. I feel like it's a pretty good base to build off of. I don't even care. I only like I don't care about I don't complain about schedules. Like you play who you play. It's on your schedule. Go out there, win games. Don't lose them. That's all I care about. If you win your games, you deserve to be there in the playoff. And you sell it like men in a tournament format, and you see who's the best team. The best team doesn't always win. You see who's the best team that's left standing. That's fine. The one thing though that does need to be changed 100%. The 10-year scheduling, 8-year scheduling, and all that. Why we could stop that. Let's get adapt to college basketball scheduling type base. Completely believe that. I like 12 teams is too much for the playoff. 16 is going to be way too much for the playoff. Like that's just my unfortunate. The unfortunate thing here is money wins. So they're just going to keep adding teams and making money, and it's just annoying when word Fonseca hit that. It's just annoying when you watch the playoff this year and you know that an 18 playoff would have been perfect. And you just know right off rip that a lot of the teams in the playoff weren't really playoff teams. And it's tough because like my thing just comes down to this. Someone also brought this up too. I'll say this first. Someone DM'd me this and was so right. Where college football has gone takes away from seasons like 2007 and these late season upsets that meant so much, and it was live or die. That's gone, and that stinks. For the most part, that is gone. But again, I'm just saying this. The shoot, what was I gonna say? I should have said my other thought first. Oh, I forget what I was gonna say. I do that often. I'm sorry. I forget what I was gonna say. I'm trying to think. I thought 8 was the perfect amount. I remember now. A great part of sports is when in college football, it goes for like any sport. It's when, for example, who's the best player in men's tennis right now? It's Jannik Sinner. Jannik Sinner's not guaranteed to win. Like I'm just saying, put him on hard court. He's the best hard court player by a significant margin. He's not. That's what sports are, though. He's not guaranteed to win anything. So seeing him fall in a quarter and like getting that dramatic shock should mean so much in college football. That like you we're doing playing games too now. They want playing games. Also, just think of how many games that is. That's too much. But you are. Oh, they just want so much, man. They want so much they're trying to make a simple sport just so complex. I don't understand it. Changing for the best team doesn't always win. Ohio State was the best team in college football last year. We're cognizant of that for a while. But Ohio State, they lost to Oregon and they lost to Michigan in the regular season. They didn't even play in the Big Ten championship game. I'm sorry. I am admitting Ohio State is the best team in the country. They had not deserved to be in the playoff and have a chance to win the national championship. But because we have so many spots now, they're just allowed to. That's to me, that's crazy. I just don't agree with that. That's just where I am, and that's where I'm always going to be. I'm sorry if you disagree with it. That's just how in my mindset, I understand people disagree. People will have a different thought, but that's to how me and my thought process, my brain, how it's always radiated. The best will rise to the top. Well, guess what? If you don't take advantage of every opportunity and you don't win every game on your schedule that you should, and this and that, and you mess up, you slip up, you don't get to show that you are the best. You lost your privilege. We live in a participation trophy era of sports, and it stinks. The Panthers are the best team in the NHL by a wide margin. Who says that they're still like guaranteed to win the Stanley Cup? They're not. They have to go defend it. They have to make the cup 3 years in a row. It's crazy. It's impressive. I college basketball deserves a 68 team tournament, and they're gonna go and like try and make it 96 teams or whatever. They're gonna keep adding. Why? You have to like. I just don't get it, man. Like they want 8 and 4 teams playing in college football playoffs. It's ridiculous.
Oh, how do you get him?
You missed a lot, Marash.
I saw. I was in the chat.
Yeah, La Familia was here. They brought smokes. Fonseca 3-0.
Yeah, we knew this.
Yep, we did know this.
I'm on the
So well, I is this the only what is
Lucas said this is the only room we can use for this.
okay? So then here, well, then
I don't want to rush you out.
well,
I don't want the chat to be mad at me.
No, chat, kill him.
No, chat,
Get him.
well, I don't know what I'm gonna be. I have to hold on. I have to.
It doesn't have to be at this right this second.
Well, I'm gonna be live all day, so I'm trying to. I could leave now, but do I have to? I have to stop the live, right?
They can watch the film breakdown if they want.
Oh, really?
I mean, yeah, but I just have to use this TV.
Oh, yeah. Then because I don't want to stop the stream.
Oh, okay. All right, perfect.
That was my yeah. I thought you needed like a private room.
No, but like if you don't mind.
Yeah, use this. Yeah,
Okay. All right, perfect.
yeah. Do this now.
You just might be in front of the camera.
That's okay.
Standing like.
That's okay. KX gonna use the room for a second, chat, and you got
They can watch the process of.
watch. Yes, I actually like that. Watch KX's process of film breakdown. I thought he needed me to go down and stop streaming, so I was worried about that. I did not want to do that, to be quite honest. But if that's what he would, neither would have done it. Company man. So Kayak will do some ball talk right now. Alicia Parks, of course, already facing 2 break points. That checks out. Of course. Oh shoot, that just whoops. Wait. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Liam Blutman just miscued. Oh no. Why was that? Oh. That's annoying. Liam Blutman definitely has made a miscue. Why did it do that? Oh, that's so annoying. Why did it do that? That's annoying. I went to change this and it changed in the gambling cave for some reason. How I had it on this the whole time. How's that happen? I have to tell Doug. Hold on, I have to tell Doug I made a blunder. Okay, that's a blunder. That's a blunder. I was due for a blunder. It's not a bad blunder, but I was due for a blunder. It's Blunder City, you're right. Holy smokes. I don't like to blunder. Chat, thank you for being here. Make sure to like and subscribe. Make sure to like and subscribe. I appreciate it greatly. And we got a lot of stuff to still watch and all that. I can't. Yeah, Liam Blunderman. Let me hear it. I can't believe I did that. I had been such a good boy. I had really genuinely been such a good boy, and I blundered so hard. I can't believe I blundered so hard. How did I do that?
We're just gonna take over the TV. He doesn't want to let that stream down.
Oh, you're still live?
Yeah, I want to end stream.
Is that where you're live off of?
The camera.
So we can just use the TV real quick.
You guys are you're gonna be standing in front of it.
Yeah, the chat knows.
The chat knows. I don't. You could understand. I don't want to go unlive for 2 minutes, and you could understand.
So I sent you 2 emails. The second one is the clip I want.
The odds that you could get the family to North Dakota State, South Dakota State game are 0. I'm sorry. The best parts about college football are watching it from the couch.
Well, the thing is, I need to turn the TV.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's fine. I'm.
Why'd you
Hold on,
call,
Chuck. Oh no.
Why'd you call me? What'd you say?
I said cringe.
Why'd you say cringe?
It was just
Are you watching it?
I'm literally watching it on my computer.
I mean, he has all the angles.
I did think Mute would take a set off him and maybe give him a scare, but yeah. My stadium is my couch.
I have Djokovic 3-0. There's only minus 150. Yeah. What's this one?
You what?
I have him
3-0
minus 150.
Aw. I can't wait for Monfils Draper.
They can stop it there. So that at the 7-second.
So you want me to?
Oh yeah, I'll talk.
And then once I hit 7 seconds.
Yeah, then you can pause it.
The Alicia Parks is just.
Explain that for a little bit, and then you let it play.
People forget. Kayak has not heard from Peggy now. Yeah, Blut is a grinder. People forget that. No, Willie.
Then I'll probably ask you to go back a little bit, forward, back. And then, okay, so.
Why didn't you go for this?
Because he was already blocked.
Yeah.
Wait, Ovechkin's next season's the last?
All right, you want to pull it up, and I'm going to go grab Chief.
Yeah.
Ovechkin's doing a farewell tour?
Why'd you say cringe?
I don't know. Oh, I didn't know Ovechkin. That's tough. Yeah, Maresh. Jacob put smokes there. Oh shoot, we're watching Kadick. How is this the only room to be used?
It's not. We used it for the picture.
Oh. Oh, get in the hood. Thank you, Marash.
Yeah, Liam's letting us take over his stream.
We're still live though.
Yeah, they're still live, but we'll just do it. So if you want to stand here. I'll check it. Jacob too. He's gonna look cool. Jacob.
I'm getting food. I think breakfast.
How long have you been here?
Since 7 a.m.
Okay.
I'll be here all night, all day.
The last green match at 1:15.
Yeah.
Jack Draper. Let me know when you want to play as soon as you start.
No. I'm gonna explain the play and then.
Okay.
You can leave it green. Oh yeah.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna be quiet.
Oh wait. Hold up.
Do I need to take him down?
No.
Alright, sick.
That is good though. I kind of like him.
Thank you.
Don't you did quiz design though?
No, me and Lukey AI'd it, yeah.
So you're still in job from artist?
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
You want
Tyus.
to join us in our?
Are you live?
Yeah, still live. Still live. We're just letting Cake do a little film breakdown right now.
Oh, Lucas is running the stream?
No. No one's running the stream. I am.
What's Lucas doing here?
How'd you like to take over? I was coming to talk to Blutman about it, but you guys got more
We'll
important things.
take 2 minutes.
You guys got more
What's
important
the
things.
takeover?
So yeah, good luck.
I gotta go do another.
Good luck.
I
Good
gotta
luck.
go do another live show that's gonna be on at the same time.
Yeah, good luck. I'm gonna send my viewers to you, but I'm still gonna stream. Yeah, good luck. Have fun.
All right.
No, really, buddy? Really, buddy? Really, buddy?
It was 44 earlier.
It was 1:30. It was 1:30.
All right. Film breakdowns. We're with Chief here. Big Notre Dame fan. I actually, fun fact, until last week, I did not watch this game at all.
I understand.
Yeah. So these are your boys.
Yeah. This is my guy right here, Jack Kaiser.
Yeah, he's a good player. So this was after Riley Mills got hurt. So this is late in the game. We're running a pin pull. Chief, what do you know about pin pull?
Not much. What do you?
All right,
what
so
do you
pin
got?
pull is pretty
Gonna
much
pin a guy down and pull a guard.
exactly. So my left guard here is going to pin
Heinisch.
Donovan Heinisch down. Right guard is going to pin or kind of lock him out. Center and tackler. Wait, shit. Start over. I fucked it up. Hold on.
That's okay.
You're pulling on this play.
Yeah. You'll see the big boy get out.
Do you touch anyone?
Huh?
Do you touch anyone?
Yes, dude.
Okay.
All right. Film breakdowns with Chief here. Breaking down the college football playoff between myself and Notre Dame.
Just yourself, not a team guy, just him.
No, team. We did lose the game. I haven't watched this film until last week. It took me 4 months to watch the film. So, Chief, what do you know about pin pull plays?
I'm guessing we're going to pin down a tackle and pull a guard around him.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
So we actually have someone out of the screen that's going to come pin 30.
Okay.
Leaving the tackle, he's going to get out. Right guard's going to pin Donovan Heinisch. I'm going to get out. And these two are just blocking down. They're going to block 224. I am responsible for the mic.
Okay.
That's the ID backer. That's who I'm going to.
That guy's a good athlete.
Yeah. He's not the usual Mike or the two linebackers. Right, Lucas, you want to play it a little bit? So he's pins it, and you'll see the big boy get out. It's tough. I hate pin pull because I'm slow and fat, but I get out here. Yeah, you see that
Explosion.
Look at that angle of attack.
Good knee bend.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So Tyler does a good job locking him out, and then the big boy comes around. So go ahead and play it. And now here comes 3. So 3's already out of the box. He knows what's coming. And at this point, right here, I know what I got to do.
Okay.
I got to stick my head in there, put my life on the line, and just make sure that my guy doesn't make the tackle. So I didn't hit him real well, but I just stuck the head in there. Yeah, look at that, right?
Boom.
I just had to take on the contact against a smaller guy. That's what you got to do. I mean, my body was just flailing out,
Good block by your receiver.
Yeah, that's Elijah Surratt. It's Elijah Surratt right there. Yeah, Watt's a great player. Had to pick against us. But, pin and pull is one of those plays where it could be very bad. It could be very good, but Justice does a great job. So his eyes are to follow me, cut off me, 15-yard gain. I think this was in the third quarter. We were getting our ass kicked at this time. I'm sure you were in the cave.
I was loving it. I was feeling like the game was over.
Yeah, it really was.
I got a question, though.
Yeah.
Can we back it up a little bit? So you said 3 knows what's coming, right?
Yeah. So he's immediately leaves the box.
Yeah.
So even go back. Yeah.
Now,
so,
I'm going back to my old football days,
Mm-hmm.
okay? Wouldn't this guy – so he's following the guard.
he's seeing this.
Him take off.
Yeah.
Okay, so I was going to ask, why wouldn't he dart inside?
Because I would see that and immediately grab him, and then Justice would cut off me.
Okay.
He would cut off inside of me. Because, I mean, he could have
looks
done
like
that.
he should just –
He could do that, but I'm right here. Like, I could take him. I could meet him in the A gap there, or the B gap. But I mean, that's just a little decent play of a really bad game on our end. But yeah, that's pin and pull with Chief, the Notre Dame guy. That's all we got.
We'll back up a little bit. No, I'm going to give you credit a little bit.
Okay.
Should he have our guy here just try to blow you up a little bit more?
He should have. But he also has to play outside contain. You see this?
Yeah.
How he's like, he's trying to box.
Yeah. So box. Keep that outside arm free.
Damn, nice.
Yeah.
So he's trying to box me and force because everyone's inside.
Yeah.
If he lets him get outside, then he has an easy lane to the touchdown. So he did his job of
pushing
boxing
it back
me
in
and forcing the ball inside.
Okay.
But the
Still a big
pursuit,
gainer, though.
15-yard gain, but Yeah, that's pin and pull, kind of breaking it down from the college football playoff game.
No, wait, no. I mean, hold.
No,
His arms are wrapped around
Did he
him.
call it cheat? Did he call it cheat?
I mean, where was he? His arms are out like he's hugging him.
No laundry on the field. For the third time, this is what pin and pull is. We're done. Cut. Thank you. All right, I hope your boys got a show there.
Yeah, they did. They were loving Kada Cam.
Hey guys, are you still live?
Yeah. Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
How you doing?
I'm still live, yeah.
Great to meet you.
This is my buddy Brad.
100%
Brad's a
live.
NASCAR driver.
It was on one. Oh, it was on Max. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Hello.
This is Liam, big tennis guy.
Hello. How are you?
I gotta get Dalen to watch your
Yeah.
Big tennis guy.
Yeah, I have you on a breakdown of UCLA photographer.
Oof, okay.
You watching like the damn Singaporean Open, like
Yeah, that's so Liam and I
The Singaporean Open.
we watched the Coke 600 downstairs in the gambler cave I showed you. But these are all the fire suits I've collected over the years.
Oh, yeah.
Justin Haley, HQ Spider, Brian Priest.
Once I get a big ass sponsor and like 3 suits, I'll make sure I get
Hell
one.
yeah. We'd love to have it up here. But this is where we record, so yeah. Pretty I don't know, pretty messy, but also cool. Hey Jacob, excuse us.
You going in?
Chat. We're back. Is the lighting good in here, or do you want lights on? Because I like lights off. Hey, memes. Are you guys doing your tour? Yeah, I'm live. Is this your tour? All right. Bye. My friends were on a tour.
Who's that?
Who's who? Oh, Jacquemont, the girl that we need to lose. I knew that this was gonna be. I could take the hat off. I forgot that. I knew that this match was gonna be so tough once I said take Parks. Like she dictates the match is just dictated on her racket, and she's just spraying today. Of course, she was. Oh, that fell. Dang it! Ah! It's not like I like sharing bets with people. It just gets to me when I have picks that are doing good and nobody's taking them. And then I get asked for stuff and then it just loses. Like that's the only thing that hurts me. Like it hurts is probably the wrong. I don't know. Pains? Oh, okay. Same thing. Like we've had tremendous picks. We hit like a plus 400 parlay in here on Tuesday. We hit a plus 1,000 parlay yesterday. We hit a plus 500 parlay today. Like stuff is winning. Just then anything I'm giving the people in the office is losing, and that's been tough. Aside from Fonseca, all the Fonseca stuff is winning. Mute's so angry. I don't know if our boy takes a set anymore. I don't know if Mute is gonna take a set. Shoot, let me check out on golf. The door is shut. Nordy plays the winner of Fernley Ugo. Dang, I knew that. I did not need to look that up. Because it could be Nordy and Fernley, two great brand TCU guys. Morkhausen first. That's the sloth that Nicky Smokes put in his seat when he went to the Cubs game on Friday. OG. What do I have right now? Alicia Parks is not. Alicia Parks plus 420 live. She's done. And she's not done, but like. It ain't looking good. That's for certain. For imprint certain. I think I say the hashtag ad. Mark House plus 500. I'm going to turn the Alicia Parks match off and hope that helps. Going to watch some Ethan Quinn, Alexander Shevchenko. Ethan Quinn trying to make a little comeback here. Friendly broke to open. Love that. Kennan should wipe the floor with Azarenka, no? Smacky, are you still here? You really like Jean-Jean? I don't know why they don't. They do a no sweat. I don't know why they don't do a boost. Over under in Edmonton, Dallas? I don't know. I took the Panthers in 5. I took the Oilers in 6. I think the Oilers get it done 5 though. I feel like the Oilers win another, I guess maybe a star score, maybe like 4-2, which is right on the over underline, so that does nothing for you. Ethan Quinn gets a return point there in the tiebreak. I just think the Stars are fraudulent, and it shows up in the postseason every year. It's not the Stars. It's Pete DeBoer and his system. Same thing with the Canes, and then the Canes had to, for the first time in Brendan Moore's career, Brendan Moore actually adjusted and played a different brand of hockey. Shevchenko Quinn 5th set looks like it's coming up. Mute's done, Smacky. Smacky, why do you like Jean? What's the thought process there? Is it just because Casakina looked mid and she's home French? Quinn at the net, that's too easy. Kennen has a break point look. I don't. If you could get Ken at decent odds today, I think you gotta take her. If you could find decent odds at some point. Oh, no way Azarenka beats her, right? Ooh, Misilich up in the tiebreak on Chapo, eh? Let me get that on. Friendly got broken back already. Interesting. Like they're bowing down to Mute. Come on. Okay, you went tweener. Law. Oh my gosh, you went tweener. Tweener drop shot. Chapo allowed a big scream. He don't like that call. I thought it was in too, for what it's worth. But I'm not on the court. Oh, they gave it to him. Yeah. I knew that was in. Do we have a clip of Mute tweener? The Misilich man. What's in the box?
5-star, 5-star.
That's crazy.
5-star.
I give you tip.
5-star, 5-star.
I give you tip.
Strawberry jam.
I give you tip.
No, you don't need a tip.
I give you tip.
You need more napkins? You good?
I'm good, champ. Thank you. Do you want to move smokes?
No.
You don't want to? Why?
No.
Why?
I don't want. I would never take his seat.
Jacob side up. You could. Maresh bring Uber Eats. What do you get?
Chicken tenders.
Oh yeah.
I've been talking about it all week.
Yeah, you have.
And then you went omelet.
I know. I had a hankering for omelet. Another break.
Who's playing?
Hmm?
Who's playing?
Friendly Humber. Oh, Azarenka's got 3 break points.
Umber.
Hugo.
So, give me a synopsis of what happened with Mosley today.
I don't know.
You because I'm the employed. You see all those people on Twitter like, I'm employed, I wouldn't understand this.
Oh yeah.
Explain what happened with Mosley for that crowd.
I didn't ad read.
They started beef with you?
I don't know. I think Brandon just wants everyone to watch Brandon. Sports, mostly sports. But I had like 20 viewers.
Yeah.
And I tell all my viewers to go watch Brandon, Tyus, Connor, and the
I mean, if they're not watching Bowden, they don't have a dual monitor setup.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
Not doing it right.
What would that get on the Blut watching ball ranks setups score?
9.2. I keep thinking my food is green. I thought it was like radioactive for a second.
Green eggs and hash browns?
Yeah. Who else went?
The Baron?
Mm-hmm.
Just me.
Really?
Yeah. Just me. That's why they gave me the fucking box.
Cool box though.
I know. We should get it signed.
Right. Yeah.
Everyone who was in here today.
Fonseca.
So who's he play on Saturday?
Probably Draper. Unless Monfils beats him. You and me against Draper again.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that's all we do. Good omelet.
There's just cheese in it.
Yeah.
There's just scrambled eggs.
I never thought of it like that.
Are they doing something with the interviews today? On the end?
Oh, shoot. Probably, yeah.
Let's see.
Ah, shoot, college softball's today.
Mm-hmm.
Competing. Nice hat, bro.
What a pussy. Back in the box. That had to have been electric for chat.
Yeah, chat. Hope you enjoyed that. I noticed the chatting kind of stopped while I ate. But man, Big Dog's got to eat, no? Big Dog got to eat.
What time you going till today?
Probably till Monfeast Draper ends. That was let me get Mute Novak on main. I'm so upset about that Alicia Parks pick. Why do that? I could have picked anything else. Yeah, I think Kennon's a good live bet opportunity too. I don't know how Parks gets back in. Thank you, Marash. You the man, Marash. Chat, can we get a you the man, Marash? You the man, Marash?
Oh,
What?
that's living.
That's
Chicken
what.
Tender Thursday is living.
That's the thing now.
I eat salad all week until I get to have my chicken tenders.
You the man, Mirage. Hey man, Alicia Parks plus 700. Why not us? Why not us, chat? You the woman, Alicia. Okay. Whenever you want, kick him out the chair.
I mean, Smokes is hogging that chair, bro.
Oh yeah, but it could be your chair. Hey Shasta, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing better than well. Hope you're doing swell. I'm just showing off my vocab, no big deal. We need this game, Smacky. He overcooked it. I want to do it. I hope you're doing even better. I hope you're doing even better than better. I love that Mute just constantly goes to throw his racket and realizes, no, I can't. All the time. For life, he does this. Is Alicia Parks just dead? Yeah. She schooled Muchova. Alicia has zero chance. Because we're sloth guys. Why else? Why else would there be so many sloths? Mute's drop shot's so filthy. Yeah, stars are very cooked. Oh, I had to watch the Jerry video. Tough. Sad day, bad day. Sad day, bad day. Nothing else to be said there. Sad. I'm real sad. Darn, man. I wanted to watch. I want to watch Mr. Jerry. What are you gonna do, chat? What are you gonna do? How are you guys doing today? At work, at home, at the park, or what? Quinn RA broke. Good dogs. All right, Smacky, this is the game. Jay just tossed his racket. I'm so excited for Monfils Draper. You could hear it in my voice, I'm sure. I don't think Alicia Parks is necessarily dead either. Like, she's down a set in a break, but you never know. With her just raw power, she plays like a worse brand of Ostapenko. If you could catch that rhythm and flow, like, not dead. I don't think Ken's gonna win that set. But Parks touch at the net is so bad. Nuke on Nelly or Sebastian Corda? I know Sebastian. That's a great shot by Mute. Got around to the forehand. I can't believe why Alicia Parks. Alicia Parks. Just not okay. Connor Griffin, waffle time. That's waffles? Yeah, it's waffles. I caught that happen live, did I not? Connor Griffin, Waffle Boy. This has to be the game, Smacky. This has to be the game. If this isn't the game, then what is? Oh, Quinn got broken back. No bueno for Quinn fans. Novak jackknife backhand. Mute slice caught him in a funky spot. Real funky spot. Quarantine. Quarantine. Mute, 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 mute. Wee wee. Wee wee. Oh, that's out thing. Mute, 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 mute. 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 All right, next one. Next one's gonna be the game then for for Mute. The next one. We always meant the next one. Shevchenko Quinn is threes again. Thank you again for being here. Appreciate you all. Gotta get a tweet off of tennis. That return by Novak looks so simple. Mateus hits a perfect serve down the tee. How does Novak get to that and get such a good ball back? It's unreal what these guys could do. I wonder when we get the underhand Mute serve. Yeah, she is smacky. I see her. But we got some work to do. We got some work to do with Mute. I wonder what the most random picture that they could put on that TV is. All right, Kenan has a look. 030. What about double fault by Azarenka then, Smacky? Or return winner from Kenan. 3 break points. Alicia Parks serving to stay in the match. Pretty pathetic. I can't lie. Extremely pathetic result there. The only thing that could be more pathetic than Alicia Parks losing in straights like this is Jacques Mont somehow losing from this position. Kenan got that break. Felt that coming. I can't believe how tumultuous Alicia Parks is. Like, great googly moogly, man. Great googly moogly. Dude, Novak. Dude. Novak getting a little treatment? I knew Matt Fitzpatrick was such an awful pick. I didn't think it'd be that bad that quick. Whoops. So how, like, Ben Griffin's just the best golfer alive right now? This is interesting. Novak getting some work on the leg or foot. You did say Ken might win this set. You did. I was there. I promise. I promise. Hey, we have a friend joining. Never mind. He's not joining. Loser. I can't believe Novak potentially being hurt here is interesting. I don't think he's hurt though. I think it's just treatment. Maybe I think it's just treatment. Like I don't think it's really something. I think he's just trying to be a I think it's a little boo boo. I don't think it's bad at all. I think it's just precautionary. Another little tactic to get a little rest too. I don't think it's anything. What time is it? Okay. Monfils Draper starts in 15 minutes pretty much. That's crazy. Been live for 5 hours. Thank you for being here. We love you. We thank you. We appreciate you. All the Blutmen, Blutwomen here. Looks like Novak's toe. Hey, friend. How are you doing? Hey. How are you doing?
What's up again, chat?
What's happened since you've last been here?
I went home to get some lunch.
Why are you going home?
I went home to get some lunch.
Oh, why'd you go home?
To make some lunch.
Why didn't you bring your ingredients here?
Because I was making wraps and shit.
People do that here. Well, did you drive home?
Yep.
Did you get there safely?
Yep.
Did you get?
Over this.
Did you get safely back?
Yep. No, actually.
Yeah. So what happened? What happened to you? You want to talk in the mic?
And then I find this time is running on.
Don't get me DMCA'd.
Yo, Chad, how do we like the Kadic film breakdown? You guys like that kind of stuff?
They loved it. They say Kadic W. What's going on here?
Big ass forehead.
Waffle boy.
Waffle boy, big ass
Waffle
forehead.
boy. So
I wonder if they make like.
Chat says love some Kadic, loved it Kadic.
I wonder if
They'd have to make industrial sized wheelchairs, right?
I don't know what that means. Oh yeah.
Like me?
I never know what industrial sized
Like
means.
big.
Yeah, I don't know why they don't just say
This
big.
microphone sucks. Dude.
I
Yours
didn't.
is, you can control yours. Mine is just like.
every time I put it up,
Oh
it just
my
goes back down.
gosh. Smacky from 40-0. Now she's facing the BP. Oh yeah, Novak definitely gets treatment because he can. And
Oh
that
my
and
gosh,
that
it's
and
Novak.
that's
Novak
respect.
Djokovic.
That's respect.
Djokovic.
We're watching so much tennis right now.
What is he, Serbian?
Yeah. You know your countries.
Try to, man.
That's such a bad angle.
God, he's so good. Buddy, you're not like. Do you think this kid knew he was going to lose? Going into this
Mute,
match?
yeah. The tennis players are a lot of them are very, very negative. And real. He knows that he's probably gonna lose, but he also knows like I got the French fans behind me at my home. Like I'm gonna give it. Like I could give him a little run and maybe something will happen, but no, I don't think he
realistically. How
expects
many
to win.
more years does Novak have in him?
At this level, maybe 1 or 2.
Oh wow.
He's already starting to fade, but he's been starting to fade for a few years, it seemed. And he's still just an absolute menace. He's just
Limping.
so, yeah, he just took a medical. He's just so ahead of everyone tactically.
Yeah.
Parks was up 0-30 with Giacomo serving for match, and then Jacques Mont just double faulted on match point. Hey, Alicia will be crazy for this to come back. Bro, gonna get me DMCA'd. Yeah, I mean, Jacques Mont just played an unbelievable point at deuce. Alicia had like 6 opportunities to put the point away and couldn't. That's so bad. I can't believe I believed in Alicia. What about a Novak double fault here? That get the crowd going. Yeah. I called the double fault. I didn't see it though. I did call it. If Alicia could find a way to break here, she's so live to win this match. Like she's kind of starting to find a rhythm. It's just Jacques Mont's defending's crazy. She's getting to every ball and she's getting it back in play every time. And Alicia, someone who wants to hunt winners, is struggling to put them away. The second serve look for Mute on return here on a break point. There's a lot happening. Alicia Parks has had a nasty return winner. She's got break point. Mute slice fest. Mute slice fest. I would if I'm Mute, I'm looking for a potential drop shot angle here with Novak's potential toe. Oh, you went drop shot for the break. I'm the best tennis mind in the world. In the world. In the world, chat. I'm the best tennis mind in the world.
In the fucking world.
In the world. Mute. 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 I smelled that drop shot coming from a mile away.
I don't like how every time he loses a point.
Yeah, that's get ready to see a lot of that, man. You know, like that snarl from Mute though.
I think tennis players are tougher than soccer players. I'll say that.
They are.
Soccer players are the softest motherfuckers, dude.
Yeah, you want to put
they get like this. Oh my god! You'd think their knee literally popped off of their body.
Yeah, you do often. Yeah, and it never is. It's always like you're running anyway right after.
I literally tore my meniscus in the second drive of a football game, and I played the rest of the game.
Yeah.
But no.
How'd you play on the
They got
meniscus?
blown up in World War II and they lost both their legs.
Yeah. How'd you play on the meniscus?
Played fine.
Yeah.
And after the game went like this. It was the last game of the year, so.
That's gotta be the worst time to get hurt.
No, it's the best time. Especially meniscus. It was back in 6 weeks.
I was thinking, yeah, okay, yeah, that's true. I was thinking more so for a guy like you who liked football but also just loved being a dude.
Oh, yeah, being a partier.
Yeah, that's a tough time to get hurt right when the season
You think
ends.
that stopped me?
No, I don't. I'm just saying, like maybe there were activities you
fair.
wanted to do. Maybe you
Oh,
wanted to
fair.
go on vacation.
Fair.
Spring
I
break
gotcha.
was probably ruined.
I got you.
You see what I'm saying,
Yeah, I know
player?
what you're
I'm not looking at it from football mind. I'm looking at it from the mind of a frat bruh, Alicia Parks broke. But Mute's got a whole. Do you take fish oil?
No. I've never taken any supplements really.
Yeah, same. Whoa. Any supplements really?
Creatine. A little
Okay.
bit.
Is that steroids?
No. Creatine's legal.
Okay. Tough game here for Mute after breaking Novak for a second time all match. He's in the torture chamber facing triple break point. He's Novak's got him on Alcatraz this game. I had lunch too.
Playing Alcaraz.
Hey, I had lunch too.
What?
I had lunch too. I'm just letting you know.
You had lunch too?
Yeah, I'm just letting you
I
know.
love how you go from, hey, I had lunch too.
I just want to let you know that
Do you have the chicken?
now I got cheese omelet and hash browns, and it came with white toast. I just want to let you know I had lunch.
How's your palate? Do you have a
Maresh brought the food and said, "Please give me 5 stars." I knew you'd like that.
Let me ask, do you have a graduate level palate or like a elementary school level palate?
Inconsistent.
Okay, because
I love chicken tenders and.
Yeah, like I can see you having a rather elementary palate.
Well, guess what I had?
And that's nothing. That's
No. I don't mind it.
White boy Rick has such an elementary palate.
Yeah, I would say me and Jack McCarthy are fairly similar on the food eats. We both like can't have cheese on a hamburger. He can't have cheese at all. I'm fine with cheese if the cheese is touching a hamburger.
Like he doesn't want it.
He can't do it. Like
he
doesn't want it. Yeah.
He's afraid
Which
of cheese.
I'm afraid of cheese on a hamburger. I will never do. I'm afraid of whipped cream. Yeah.
Really?
I'm afraid of beans. There's stuff
Cream cheese? Do you like cream cheese? I love cream cheese.
Only cream cheese on a bagel, and it's gotta be light. It's just there's some things that I just won't be able, but like I love chicken tenders. I love sushi. I love ramen. Which I guess ramen is kind of basic.
Indian food?
Yeah, meh.
Yeah, I love Indian food.
I love jambalaya, gumbo.
Yeah.
I love
seafood as a whole.
Catfish.
Seafood as a whole.
Yeah, I love eel. Like
Okay.
elementary school palate's not like an eel.
No.
So that's
Absolutely.
why I'm very, very inconsistent. Mussels are meh.
Clams?
I've never had oyster. I'm just not interested in oyster. I don't like the process of having to eat an oyster. Doesn't seem to. Alicia Parks, if she breaks her, she wins a set. What a thunk! I have not retired barbecue chicken wraps. I told you guys that I am a very streaky eater. I go on streaks. Like I had barbecue chicken wraps probably 3-4 times in a week or two. I don't want one for a while now. I'm good off barbecue chicken wraps for a bit. And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm full from the rap game right now. That's okay.
Really short.
He is. I think he's 5'10".
I think he's even shorter than that. Rackets.
I loved when the Rockies were in the office yesterday and they were talking about he's 5'11". It says they brought up one of their teammates and were saying like, yeah, he's 5'10", whatever, but he's a hoss. He's a diesel. And then they bring up his height. It says 6'2", and that's a lie. How about that? Colleges and teams of all just making people taller and shorter.
They said on the roster I'm 6'4", but I'm
what 6'2"?
No, I'm 6. So my NFL measurement was 6'031". So 6'3" in a centimeter.
That's not bad.
But with shoes on, I guess I'd be closer to 6'4".
But they'll do. I mean, they'll do like 3 inches or whatever. There'll be There'll be guys that,
especially high school, like
all the
high
time.
schoolers try to get like recruited.
Yeah, they're playing on extra weight, extra muscle, extra height, and then it's like the really tall people Sometimes they'll lessen theirs a bit.
Not height.
Sometimes they will. I promise. Yes.
Why would they do that?
Because they don't. Because sometimes being too tall is a bad thing. Yes.
Liam.
If I'm not
no NFL
if I'm not
scout
if I'm not mistaken, Johnny Wilson was listed at a smaller height than he checked in at somehow. Or I'm
Are you talking
mistaking
about
that.
basketball?
I'm talking about that was football player. That's a wide receiver. He was a 6'8" receiver, and I think that they lessened his height so he'd be more appealing. Because 6'8" receiver is not appealing. What's 6'8" receiver gonna do?
Depends on who you ask. Jump balls in the end zone, fades.
He has zero physicality.
Okay, then he sucks.
He does stink. Yeah, he's somehow still on the Eagles. Not doing anything, but I mean that's just like there. I promise you, there are people that have shrunk.
I've never heard of that, to be honest. But I'm sure. I mean,
it happens. It's sports.
Yeah.
Kennan's facing another break point. Mute's playing way too well on his return games to not have won a set. Especially with the score being like 6-3, 6-2, and whatever this set becomes. He's hunting every single return game. His serve just stinks. He had a shoulder injury a few years ago. He had to serve everything underhand for the most part.
Who?
Mute, the other guy in the white. He really couldn't do anything with shoulder.
That sucks.
He was getting broken like every single game. He's a bit of a showman. He likes to he did a tweener today for a winner. He loves doing that.
Who's he yelling at? The net?
He's a big complainer. Yelling at his box.
Oh, made it look like he was.
There's a player, Flavio Kobali, who out of rage will bite the tennis ball.
Why do you think dogs do it?
Good point.
It's good. It's a good.
Stress reliever.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I just really want to sing it. I don't know what it is. Yo, anyone in the chat listen to Alice in Chains' Nutshell? It's stuck in my head, man.
Yelling at the ball, getting a point penalty is crazy. Tiebreakers for Azarenka, Kenan, and Parks Jacquemin. We are rooting for Kenan and Parks. So what are the chances that both of them win their tie breaks? Probably slim. Well, I guess you could look that up on DraftKings. And Kenan wins the first point, and Parks loses the first point.
Let me know if anyone says yes to Nutshell by Alice in Chains.
Okay. Nobody said anything yet.
Dang it. So good.
Your friendships are pillars of happiness, Kadik.
Okay.
Do you want to stew on that for a bit? Your friendships are pillars of happiness.
We're built on pillars of happiness?
No, your friendships are pillars of happiness.
Assuming that's a good thing, right?
Your friendships are pillars of happiness.
Okay. All right, you're freaking me out a little bit.
That's what this guy's fortune cookie said.
Oh.
Bro, don't respect the fortune?
Why'd you say it like that?
What? Fortune? That's how you say it.
Thank you.
Thank
you.
Ooh.
Wow.
Wowsy? I think at some point
Who's at the back there? Picking her nose.
Probably his girl. I don't know.
God.
I think at some point Mute needs to pull out the underhand serve, and I think you do it now up 40-0. Dang. Underhand serve so electric. Like the crowd blows up if you do it and get it. Parks got both return points. Wow. And he double faulted. You should have underhand served. Holy moly oofta. Soccer players are so soft. I Know Nutshell by Alice in Chains. Stained covered it. Favorite Alice song, Wood.
Yeah, it's all right.
What's yours?
Nutshell by.
Oh.
That's what's stuck in my head. So how much do you think this guy Mutet makes a year? Like, is it mainly like sponsorships and shit like that?
Sponsors and tournament earnings.
Is he making Millie?
He makes that, yeah. But it's not. His earnings for 2025 so far, he's made 473,000. He's earned a total of like 4.5 mil in his career.
Wow, good for him.
He is, I want to say 27. He's 26, just turned. But like guys who are on Challenger Tour struggle with money. Like you've got,
with like Corn Ferry Tour.
yeah, you've got to pay for your expenses and hotels and
Same thing as golf, yeah.
and planes and
that's why sponsorships are so important.
Yeah, and it's crazy. There's some guys who just
Djokovic
aren't even sponsored. Some guys don't got sponsors, man.
All right, dude. I'll talk to you in a little bit, man.
All right, see ya. Enjoy.
See you, chat.
Ken was up
Let me stop
2-0
by.
tiebreak. It's 3-2.
I've
Okay.
been the most reoccurring.
Yes. Thank you.
These sunglasses for free?
No.
I need some shade.
At some point, I'm gonna need to run out. There isn't a softer player than soccer. Kenan needs to win this tiebreak for sure. 3-3. Alicia Parks 4-2 in the tiebreak, and she's telling the people, I want you on my side. Ooh, Ethan Quinn and Shevchenko about to go to a 10-point tiebreak, it looks like. That'll be fun. Misalic has a set point in set 2. Oh no, Chapo. Oh no. Fernley up 0-30. Yeah, Ugo was not going to do much. Ugo ain't built for the clay, dude. It's just fact. I love Ugo. I really do love Ugo. This just ain't his game. Alicia Parks up 5-2 in the breaker. She fought off a match point. If I'm not, yeah, she fought off a match point. Jacques Mont double faulted match point. She's living the mental game now, the mental barrier. Alicia Parks, so streaky and inconsistent, is riding a hot hand right now. Tennis is crazy. Alicia's going to have to get 1 point off her server to be up here 6-2 or 6-3. And she double faulted. Classic Alicia Parks. Now you're at 5-3, and now this becomes a must-win service point. Azarenka into the net. Novak into the net. Mute 2 points away from the third set. A lot of things happening in Paris. Alicia Parks, a third fault in a row. Alicia Parks double faulted again. Oh my gosh, Alicia. Her 5th double fault of the match. She looks like she's about to burst into tears. Oh, I thought Novak put that wide. How did Mute even get to that? That's so crazy. And Azarenka gets a point back. And Jacques faults. There's so much happening in tennis. And I still have to get that Quinn tiebreaker on. If it even got there. I don't know. I haven't seen against Shevchenko. Jacques gets a serve and Park's big forehand. Park's big forehand. Parks with a good play at the net. You never see that. Parks has set point. This is crazy. You never see Alicia Parks actually do something well at the net. It never happens. Just don't spoil it for me, Smacky. Oh, I thought Novak put that out. It went off the tape. Kenin has set point. Novak precision. That's what, 3 points for Novak this game? All off the smash. Alicia Parks wins the set. Out of nowhere. Alicia Parks was like plus 1,000 live. Alicia Parks steals the second set. I need to get the Shevchenko. I've had the Quinn match up. Now it's on an ad. I forgot to look at it and turn it on. Kenin's return is somehow in. Azarenka into that. Kenin steals the first set from down what? 4-1? 5-2? There's a lot of tennis happening. What were the odds that Parks and Kenin were going to both win those tiebreaks? I don't know because we didn't look. But it couldn't have been high. Quinn won the fifth set. He didn't even need the breaker. Quinn fought off two break points at 5-5 and then broke to love. This is incredible. This is incredible tennis. Good for Ethan Quinn. Good for Ethan Quinn, dude. He's gonna play Greek Spore. Ethan Quinn has a chance. Are you kidding me? Ethan Quinn has a chance to make the fourth round at the French Open. Are you bleeping me? That's so sick. Ethan Quinn might go to the fourth round of French. What? Are you kidding me? And the interns are on the yak. Everything's happening. Wow, Ethan Quinn. Oh, what a point to seal it too. The cross court forehand racket toss too. Oh, that's electric. What a win for Quinn. Two great wins for Ethan Quinn. Who would have seen it coming? Youngest Brazilian player to reach third round at French Open since 1963. Did you wow Fonseca? Oh no, Mute's in trouble now. Alicia Parks now plus 114. Ben Griffin plus 400 to win the Memorial. Okay, dude. All right. Mute struggling mightily with this service. Oh, that looked like Novak went off the tape. Novak doesn't look too confident that that ball's in. Yeah, out. Time to lock in, bub. Bing bong. Bing bong. Missile literally up 2-0 on Chapo. This is crazy. This is such good tennis. Can we just say that? There is sensational tennis happening right now. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Seesaw affairs. Look what it means to Ethan Quinn. I don't care if I have one viewer, 40,000 right now. This guy, this is so much good stuff. Smacky, I haven't said it either. I did take I took Ken in first set when you said it. I was believing as well. I got her plus 410. Because I was starting to I was talking about the live looks for Ken and I was feeling the same. And then once you said I was willing to go in it with you. Jacquemont is trying to ice Parks out. This has been long. I'm Ethan Quinn. I can't believe he's in the third round of the French Open. Cannon's getting work done on her nails, it looks like. Yeah, I can't trust Chapo on anything other than hard. You gotta see him. You gotta find him in a rhythm. What's going on with Ken? I think it's just nail. And now Monfils Draper's about to start. The tennis doesn't end. It's so good. Mute up 0-15. How is Monfils underway? No, it hasn't started yet. Jacquemont just I love how in tennis you're just in the middle of the match and you're just walking in the middle of the tennis village, the concourse, just walking back from quick treatment or bathroom break or whatever, and there's just common fans right next to you. Ugo broke again. That match is on crack. Used to be a kid show. I could say it. I can't get over Ethan Quinn being in the third round of Slam. I know, like I know you get it from Dimitrov, who was ailing and had to retire. Who, if Dimitrov doesn't retire, you're gonna be in 5 anyway. You're down 2 sets, and you gotta be lucky to be good. Shevchenko, like a nice matchup. You're still an underdog. Shevchenko, very respectable player and everything. Crazy. It's more so that like Ethan Quinn legitimately has a chance to make the 4th round of the French Open. He could beat Griekspoor. And it's good to like he's up to Mute, that was a ferocious forehand down the line. 100% Jack Smacky, 100%. Like Ethan Quinn is up. Hi Mook.
What is this?
Streaming tennis.
Oh, all right.
Want to say hi?
Sure.
Okay. There were some Mook fans here earlier. I don't know where they went.
Hello.
You have a stream tonight.
I do.
Yeah.
I do.
I'm gonna watch it.
8 p.m. Central. Feel free to barge.
I don't know if I might still be here. Yeah.
This guy's cute as hell.
What you got in there?
I got
Salad.
I have chicken and rice, shawarma style.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Healthy.
You see my tweet last night?
No.
It's going nuclear.
Really?
It shouldn't. It was a tweet that I sent out because I was like very proud of what I did.
I saw. Yeah. That was impressive.
It was pretty
That was
impressive.
impressive.
I was dot for dot.
I've thought of pulling that maneuver off before, and I've never dared to try.
I didn't even try it. It was a happy accident. I was leaving the office at like I was here late, not a big deal. Your boy grinds, but I was just I could see my driver. We were in traffic together.
So what happened? Like when you got out, was it just a smooth handoff?
Yeah,
that kind of sick.
It was. I was like, hey, that's for me.
That's kind of sick.
It felt great, dude. It was my Super Bowl. It was the best thing I've ever done. I'm very
second
proud of
best thing you've ever done. Travis Hunter tweet.
Travis Hunter tweet might be one, but I'll put that above my Eagles Super Bowl video, and I'm very proud of that.
Valid.
So
what? Shot by Mute.
I gotta go eat.
Okay, bye. Have fun. Thank you.
Stop in later.
Okay, I'll maybe be here.
Okay.
Wow, shout out Mook. Mute's just smacking it. Yeah, Mook can't sleep tonight. He needs the promo for sure. Nikki Smokes.
Just wanted to say go peas.
Go peas. Always go peas.
Can we get peas in the chat? Peas in the chat. Oh, peas in the chat.
Peas in the chat.
Can you say Nikki Smokes is right? Because you told me there's no way they'd go to 3 straight Stanley Cups, and I said they're the best team in hockey.
Yeah, and then I did retract that.
Come on.
Yeah, I said that the Panthers want to make it to the Cup 3 years in a row because it's such a difficult thing to do, but I abstained myself and got out, if that's the verbiage, and got out of it when the postseason started and knew after one game that was the best team in the league.
Okay, that's all I wanted. Go peas. Push and pee, baby. Push and pee.
People do forget I said 6 teams can win the Cup before the playoffs, and Florida was one of them, and Florida's last left. Best team in the league by a long shot. Long shot.
William,
Now four in a row is going to be tough.
that would be tough.
That would be
That'd
tough.
Insane.
I-
If they go back to back Stanley Cup wins 4 in a row, that's the best hockey team of all time.
For current era stuff, yeah, because like the Islanders did that stuff back in the day, but
All right, stay tuned.
all
Team
right,
Tower, remember
the
that.
Canadians, of course. Alicia Parks got iced out by Jacques Mont, and now she's trolling in this first service game. That's just a cheeky tactic by Jacques Mont. Use the bathroom, take as long as possible. Ice Parks out, who was finally found something in her game for the first time all match and was just roping it. Ugo's hurt? What the heck happened to Ugo? Oh my gosh, Mute has a set point. What happened to Ugo? When you said Ugo is down, I just thought like down in the second set. Come on. Oh, how done is Ugo? Knee? Oh, Park's facing 2 break points. Come on, Mute. What if you stole the third set, though? I gotta get eyes on this. Second serve look. Second serve look. I gotta get eyes on Ugo. Oh, the first thing I see is fans doing. Am I gonna have to rewind? Oh, that was a tough shot by Novak. Mutase. Ah, if that got over, that was gonna be a lot of trouble for Novak. It was a smart shot, just didn't get over. Looks like he took a mud bath, maybe ankle. What happened? Oh, I'm seeing it now. His hamstring? Oh. I think that is bad. I think Ugo might have tore like his is that ACL area? But it's like the back he tore something. He tore a ligament. You could see it pop. Yeah, I that's the first I saw of it, and it was like a slow-mo replay, and you could see something popped. Oh, that's not good. Achilles sounds right. That's not good at all. Oh, that's really not good. Ooh, that looked bad. That looks really bad. I think he tore something, man. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Ugo's gonna with hardcourt stuff coming up, indoor hardcourt, he's gonna lose so many points if he tears Achilles. He has so many points to defend in his indoor hardcourt game. One of the best indoor hardcourt players in the world. He's like a top. He's honestly like a top 5-6 indoor hardcourt player. Oh, he's gonna lose so many points if he tore something. That's bad. That's really bad. What was that by Alicia Parks? What the heck was that? She like put in no effort to hit that ball. She's plus 460 now, Alicia. Chapo's plus 190 down a set. Up a break. If being a center is wrong, I want. If tennis shirts would sell, which they probably won't, unfortunate, but that's the truth. Bad spot to be in for Mute. Blow at set point. You're in the tie break and just down 3-0 in the blink of an eye. Down 4-0. Yep. Mute's done. I mean, I'll bet that. I would bet that all day. The over 3.5 here, Mute take a set. That was well worth it. It just didn't land on her side. What are you gonna do? He's got to get this one. Yeah, I mean, I want like Mute played solid. Novak played solid. Neither of them were like that good. And Novak still is going to get him 6-3, 6-2, 7-6. Like Mute had his opportunities. He's just not a good server. And Novak's so tactical and he's always going to be in on these return games. So Mute had his opportunity to win the set, had a set point, didn't take advantage of it. Yeah, set on the break or down a set, but down 2 sets, but up a break. There's kind of chalking it up as he's only down a set. I don't know. I don't know for Hey Headlines. I don't know for Mr. Jerry stuff. This has been a 3-hour match. It's a 3-setter that's like 3.5 hours. I just heard a loud roar from the yak. Mute 7.5 lost though. 3, 4 to 7. Yeah, he loses by 8. Good match, Novak and Mute. Hard fought. That was fun. Fun match. Underwhelming tiebreak. Monfils Draper. I don't know how much we're gonna get in this match. It'll very well be over in 3. Monfils is probably as cooked. And Draper's ball striking first buoyancy is perfect. Big Cat saying make a TikTok for what? Yeah, the lines are overcompensating heavy for Chapo. Nobody, cause nobody knows who Misilich is. They don't know the Misilich man. They don't know when. I think it was in Austria, Misilich a few years ago, 2 years ago. 2 years ago, maybe it was 3 years ago. I feel like it was 2. Watching Misilich. He won this crazy match, I think, against Pedro Martinez, where Martinez just completely lost his mental. I think Humbert will retire. I think he will. Oh, dude, he didn't even change shirts. That's kind of wild. Why didn't he change shirts? To me, it looked like Humbert might have tore his Achilles, which he's playing though, and he's not moving well at all. I don't know. I guess maybe it's not a torn Achilles since he's moving and seems to be jogging a little, but he will retire. I'm certain of that. He looks horrific. A very light jog. All right, Alicia Parks, let's come back, girl. Yeah, girl. I would love to find a Fernley live bet opportunity if we're given it. Well, I need Alicia. Right calf for Ugo. I guess that's what you call the calf. Okay, bad Alicia then. Yeah, retired. That was always he couldn't do anything. So it's Norty and Fernley, the Horned Frogs matchup. Let's see if there's any pictures of them in TCU gear. Yeah, there is. Yeah. Alicia Parks, tough. Dang, Cam Norrie at TCU. So different. Sorry, I'm doing the tweet. Doing a tweet. Ooh, that did not work at all. I need to redo that. Yikes. This worked better? No, let's do this. Doing a tweet. Oh, Alicia Parks. Come on. She might be cooked. She seems cooked. That's unfortunate. Fought so hard to get into that third set and kind of just doesn't mean anything. Tough. You are crazy for the Jean bet. Win or lose. It is crazy. I'm rooting though. Who's the winner face? Who's the winner of that match face? Oh yeah, Bedosa, that's right. True.
Hey Liam.
Hey Jacob.
How we doing?
Good, how are you?
Doing good.
Yeah.
Chilling.
Yeah.
How's your boy?
Good. That's your boy.
I have a present for you.
Yeah. This scares me. This really scares me. This really scares
It's a
me.
Chili's Presidente Margarita Shaker. It's for you.
Thank you. I love Chili's, but know what I love more than Chili's?
Presidente Margarita.
Yeah. The mixer.
Triple dipper.
The 3 for me.
You know ball.
No company, man.
You know ball.
No big deal.
NBD.
Most valuable dente.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's good shit.
Wee.
Hi, chat. Liam, tell chat I said hi.
Jacob says hi.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Draper smacks the balls out. Berrettini got hurt. I'm trying to think if this was this year or last year at Phoenix Challenger. Oh, in Madrid? Oh no, he got hurt long ago. That's right. He got hurt in January. Right oblique. Oh, in Rome? He's had different injuries this year. Holy smokes, he's had a few. Okay. I Alicia Parks, I guess, is a bad bet. Yeah, it's a bad. Yeah, fair. She got destroyed in the first set and third set, but also was really good the last half of the second set. That's tough. What do you even do? Like, I knew this wasn't live. Draper to 3-0 is minus 200. No, I'm gonna take Jean. I'll take Jean with you. Smacky, we're riding Jean together. You and I think. Hold on. Last second look. Let me get a last second look at this. Yeah, I feel really bad for Mateo. He's literally plagued. There's nothing he could do. It stinks. Gets out there, he looks healthy, he starts playing decent, and that just doesn't matter. Also, Novak hasn't lost to a French player since 2018. I need to tweet that. I have the stat. Where's the stat? Novak record versus French players since 2018. He lost to Benoit Paye. Know that. Odell's at the Draper Monfils match. They're asking if you've seen the crazy Odell catch before. the most famous catch of all time. Have you seen that before? Funny tennis. Yes, sir, Callie. And then the one I gave PFT lost. Disaster. I need to get a picture. I need a picture of Novak from the day. Alright, I gotta get this Novak tweet off. I'm excited for Kasaki and Jean-Jean. I just don't know how to say Liolia's name. Alright, I had to get that Novak tweet out. Yeah, my live looks were very matte today, my live eyes. But also, like, we just won a plus 410 first set bet with Kennen. It's just like you're gonna lose. You just gotta keep believing. I don't know. Let me get this on the Instagram. It's just I just hate that everything I'm giving out to friends is losing. You guys are my friends and winning, but to be fair, it's tough. Novak really owns France. I'm gonna tag Novak. Maybe he'll collaborate. Oh, you can't tag him. Dang it. I mean, yeah, he really is. He owns France. Bro, what happened to Kennen there? She was up 040, no? Yeah, she was up 040 and didn't win another point that game. Hey, Spidey.
Hey guys.
Hey,
How's
Spidey.
Monfil doing?
Monfils is gassed.
Oh.
But he's actually, this is the best game of the match for him. That guy, that umpire's got sick glasses. Line judge. Benoit Paye, so bad. Genuinely so bad. Hey. that Lisa Leslie? Lisa Leslie in the building? Lisa Leslie watches tennis. No big deal. No big deal. Oh, it's still on Connor waffles. I honestly had no idea that it was still on Connor eating waffles. I had no clue. Yeah, we could switch that. Hey. Yak after party? What do you mean? Well, the yak over? For those coming from the yak, that I'm curious, how are the interns? I would like to know how intern day was. I heard a loud, raucous roar at some point nearest to the end of it. Also, did Jack McCarthy ever tell you guys why he hates K2? Monfils another break point opportunity. Jack Draper starting just a very shaky game. I don't know. I could be tripping. The French Open seats look so comfortable at Philippe Chatrier. Those seats look so comfy. I am aware I'm sitting in a pretty good seat myself, but might a man dream of another seat a little? Yeah, so it looks like Matt Fitzpatrick to win Memorial was the worst pick of all time. Fair. Ben Griffin 7 under. Okay, dude. Okay, you got it, man. You got Ben Griffin. And what's Scotty shooting? Even in Ben Griffin 7 under. Yeah, you got it, Ben Griffin. Best player of our lifetime. Okay. Okay, Ben Griffin. Man, what the heck? Nah, I gotta be honest. I absolutely love watching tennis on TV. There's something special to me about watching tennis live. Legit. It's just it's very difficult to watch. Like I want to go to the US Open so bad. I want to go to the Australian Open so bad. They're both during football. Like I don't know how it's feasible in my life to get out there, but like, I want to badly. I will sacrifice missing the first Sunday of an NFL season to go to the men's US Open final. I 100% would do that. Issue is, well, where am I on Saturday? Where am I watching ball on Saturday? Where am I recapping talking ball? Like gotta figure all that stuff out. It's tough. US Open's not preseason. US Open's literally happening in the middle of the week 1 of week 0 and week 1 of college football. And the final is on the first Sunday of the NFL season. Jack Draper, nasty. Yeah, I wanna get to I just I've been to Cincy, I've been to Indian Wells, I've been to 2 great tennis tournaments, ATP 1000s, WTA 1000s, top, like great stuff, great venues. It's hard for me to think. I don't think Indian Wells. I don't know if Indian Wells could be beat venue wise, like site wise. It's pretty phenomenal, and I really want to go and see other places and see if it could be beat. I don't really care about getting to Wimbledon. Like I'm not that moved for Wimbledon. Wimbledon's cool. I'm not saying it's not, but there's other stuff I'd rather get to. I'd rather go to just Stad, Switzerland for a clay tournament, 250, than go to Wimbledon. I'm being dead serious. Wimbledon's cool. It's just not. I don't fit in at Wimbledon at all. I don't love grass. I don't like England, London. I'm not interested in London, in England, and the beans breakfast and all that stuff. I'm not. Rio Open looks phenomenal. Yes, you see it, you get it. I Rio Open would be phenomenal to go to. But I would go to Australia for tennis or not, yeah, because I think Australia is very interesting. Yeah, I would have gone to Perth. Kind of a tough time when they want them to go to Perth though, but yeah, I got Jean on the computer. Yeah, US Open's crowded. All these places are crowded though. What are you gonna do? There's so many like I would again I don't know. Yeah, I probably would melt at the Aussie Open, but media. I don't need to sit in I could just sit in media. Air conditioned shade. The Houston tournament looks very fun though. Royal Oaks or whatever it's called. What's the other one? Indian. Oh yeah, Miami. No, thank you. I would go to Miami. I wouldn't be. I'm not looking forward to the venue at all. It's in the parking lot of Hard Rock Stadium. Cool. Is Rogers Cup just the Canadian one? I want River Oaks. Yes. Sorry, River Oaks. Yeah, that place is wildly rich in Houston. I want to go to Labor Cup. It's dead during college football. I think week 3. That's why this is like why I want, like February to the middle of August, pretty much early August, February to August. Like I feel like I have so much time, but not enough time in that time span. There's so many things I want to do tennis wise. It's all happening in Europe. So much of that's happening in Europe. It's tough. I want to get to Montreal or Toronto. Men's is in Toronto this year. I'd love to go. That's a doable date too. I brought it up to Marash and asked if he'd want to like vlog it or something, but I don't know. We'll see. Montreal's incredible. Yeah, Labor Cup seems fun. Like I'm dead serious. I know it's not even just with Marty. Like Marty gets invited, obviously, and rightfully so, obviously. But like I've been invited to places too, to tournaments too, to just do content and everything, which is massive. That I don't like that they think I could help grow the game or whatever. Like that's massive, and I think is a testament to how well Marty did that they think, hey, well, this guy could do well with us too. So how do we make it happen? Half the year I just can't do it. It's so unfortunate. So I'm just stuck. But I got an invite to Labor Cup, Smacky. I can't go. Smacky, this is exactly what I said. I literally said I need an assistant who could just go and do it. I need like a legit person who is super locked into tennis, that loves it as much as I do and is as keen in on growing it as I am, that has the freedom to go and grow the game and do good social and make great stuff. But I mean, we're just thinking that person's not getting. I don't see a person like that getting hired here. It'd have to be like some super rich person who could do it for free and expense themselves. Like it's just logistically isn't going to happen. Tennis doesn't move the needle enough. I love that graduated orange. I hope you're enjoying. It's been great. You're gonna have to help clean that up, dude. We have to leave this room better than we found it. Wait, Kay, can you hold it down for a second?
Liam.
I'm all picked up. I need to get water bad.
Yeah.
Can you hold it down? I haven't had water all day.
Yeah, there's really big. Look, there's big cool ones right up there. What's up, chat?
Here, want to talk chat?
Yeah. We talk to chat. Let's see what chat's talking about. Damn microphone. Oh my god. I can hold it.
Can you read that?
We're on the right? Yeah.
Gang water.
Chat. Any questions, chat? What do we got?
Do you want anything?
Nah, I'm good.
I guess I also need a walk.
I would love to tackle Lucas. I would love. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me if I sit like this?
I don't mind Big Noon Kickoff. Love World's Strongest Man, dude. I grew up watching it. Love the Bison, dude. It just sucks it happened a year after I left. I think the Bison's tough. I told Lucas I wasn't going to hold up at all. I tackled him very, 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 very hard. Made great content. Yeah, it's true. No, I have not been to Vegas ever. I think me and Liam are going to go at some point. Make it smokes next time. Yeah, I rewatch it a lot too. If everyone wants to go watch my film breakdowns on all platforms, I just posted the one with Chief, so you guys can watch it. That should be a permanent punishment. I posted it on TikTok, Twitter, and Instagram. Instagram at Mike.Kadick, Twitter at Kadick Michael, and TikTok at Mike Kadick. Would love if you guys went and gave it some love, man. Appreciate it. We're all ball knowers here, man. They should put it on the yak wheel. That would be hilarious. Who we got here? Draper, Monfils, Draper. Monfils and Draper, bro. Monfils. Oh, silent S. Monfil.
Monfils.
Mm-hmm. Hydrated Blutman, man. Here he comes.
They got water and a soda.
Cottage. What? Everyone calls me Cottage because that's what the After Dark stream. You know how they announce it?
The AI voice.
Yeah, it's always Cottage. Cottage. A little cottage.
Cottage isn't 38. Wait,
20.
did you put your film video out?
Yeah.
Already?
Yeah,
okay, we'll watch that live.
On the stream?
No. How's Jean? 1-1. I might need to get Chapo Misilich on. I don't know if I can do a Wimbledon stream. The Panthers need. She was up 040. I knew she had a break point. I didn't think it was 040. I need the. If the Panthers don't win the Stanley Cup, I can't watch Wimbledon. So.
You know who's holding that bucket right there?
You deserved it. Nobody else deserved
Oh,
it more
they're
than
playing,
you.
Oh, they're playing. It's a Friday night game. Day after Thanksgiving. Bing bong.
I don't know. I gotta keep Monfils on. Yeah, I really want to watch. If Chapo, I'll put Chapo Mislich on the computer. He does seem to be barking back a little, but which is like expected. But this match just looks like an absolute war. And they've had been playing for 3 already. Right? 3 hours sound right so far for Chapo Mislich Man? 3 hours, 7 minutes. I'm so good. I don't, Alex, I don't understand multi-view. I've never, like, I don't get people's obsession with multi-view. It doesn't interest me. Whoa.
Would you be a moaner if you played tennis?
I think a little.
Oh.
Yeah, I have multiple matches on at once, just not with multi.
Oh.
I don't ever use multi-view for anything because multi-view, like, the boxes are like you're watching it tinier and worse quality, I feel like, and you're behind more. I just like having yeah, I also don't understand that you can't just put what you want on multi-view. That doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know, Orange. I just upgrade and then I'll cancel it after the tournament. I just want to be able to watch everyone. I want to be able to watch any match I want, not just the ones on national TV. It's just like ESPN Plus. That's all. That's just how I look at it.
You have eaten today.
Yeah. Cheese omelet, hash brown, toast. Good toast. Good hash brown, good omelet.
Bro, Urban is nice with it.
Yeah. You could nicknames for me? What's your nickname? College?
I don't have one. Like a Barstool nickname? I don't have one.
Just anything.
Katic.
Yeah.
Nightcrawler.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Nightcrawler.
You can't like.
Well, my nickname growing up was Big Cat.
Really? That makes sense.
But it was with a K.
With a K, yeah. Naturally.
Which I didn't realize. I asked Big Cat. I don't know why he didn't do that as well. Because his last name.
Oh.
Cats.
Yeah.
So I got that nickname when I was, I think, 7. So I'm sure before Big Cat even started at Barstool. I don't even know.
Yeah, so he kind of stole a nickname
He
from
stole
you.
from me.
I don't. Can you consider a nickname just calling someone their last name? Like, is that a nickname?
No.
I don't think it is.
But everyone calls me Katic. Like, no one really calls me. Like, even my mom calls me Big Cat. Hey, Big Cat. Come on, Big Cat.
Come on, Big Cat. Come on, little Big Cat.
Come on, Big Cat.
So we have, like, people call me Bloody. Those are nicknames, even though it's just off the last name. I don't know what nicknames I had. I would get called Slowpoke, sometimes Sloth.
Sloth. I can see that. This guy right here.
Slothnaut, yeah. I don't know what other nicknames I had. Ginger, is that even a nickname?
I mean, technically it is.
I probably had like 57 nicknames in baseball growing up. I don't remember them.
What position did you play?
Speed Demon. Second base, left field.
Where'd you hit?
Right field. A few times in Little League, played center because my range was so good. In Little League, I'd hit usually second. In club ball, travel, it was usually top of the lineup. And then as I got older, went more down in the lineup. I got worse.
Yeah.
Surgeries.
When'd you stop playing?
When did I stop playing? Freshman year of high school, probably.
Oh, wow.
Well, I didn't make the team, but I played. I didn't try out for the high school team. I was gonna play Legion ball for them in the summer, and I didn't make it because of politics. So then I didn't care.
Coach's son and shit.
Yeah, it was one of those things. They same coach who benched cousin Alex his senior year. Cousin Alex was like big time catcher there and everything, best player on the team type deal.
Yeah,
smart guy going to big school and then just got benched somehow.
Such a loser. Such loser activity from the coach there.
So what are you gonna do? They didn't like the Blutmans. I don't need to like them.
What a loser!
Not making the MLB didn't deter my life. Just like not making the NFL didn't deter your life.
Yep.
You don't want to be in the NFL. What's the point of the NFL?
Nope.
What's the point of the NFL?
No point. No point at all.
Did Clicky tweet it out? Or did he say it on the Office Gamer? I meant Dieter. Discourage someone from doing something by instilling doubt or fear. That's good. Prevent the occurrence of. Yeah, Dieter. I said it right. Olay. Dude, Draper. Zine got broken. I can't believe Ben Griffin is the best golfer of all time now. Oh, he did tweet it out? Okay.
Attaway, Montefiore.
I give Clicky a retweet.
Did you give me a retweet?
Yeah, I did. What intern was wearing a lad jersey?
The light in the window is a crack in the sky.
What intern was wearing a Lad McConkey jersey?
Oh, from Georgia?
Really?
Yeah,
They did it for
was.
Thursday? That's respect. Monfils.
Montpelier. Montpelier is the capital of what state?
Vermont.
Hey.
Yeah, Jinjin's going to be a war for sure. There's going to be a lot of breaks. It's tough that she had 040 and didn't break. Yeah, we do all make mistakes. How was the yak event? Can someone tell me how the yak event was? Can you tell me?
What yak event? Oh.
The interns? Yeah.
It was pretty much brain rot. It
Mm,
was like teaching the yak about different lingo.
TikTok.
Millennium lingo.
Oof. No offense to
Holy
the intern.
shit!
Oof. Oh, Monfils!
Did he hit that?
Yeah,
Oh my
Monfils.
god. And he's French?
Yeah. And he's 38. How do you
That
do?
was an absurd point.
Oh, gotta retweet this from Barstool Breaks. My hair is flowing in there, so is Brandon's.
Dude, this was insane.
That's why we do it, K-Dick. You like that?
He said, "What now? What now? What can I do now?"
He said, "Oui, oui."
He said, "Oui, what can I do now?"
You want to see more?
Oh my god, he's playing with a fucking juice now. He's playing with
And he's
juice.
gonna do more. He's the greatest showman, K-Dick. His wife plays too.
I feel like tennis is like golf in the way that all the players have hot ass wives, right?
I guess it
And
depends.
those fucking cute little sundresses and tennis skirts. Fuck.
Kid show.
Sorry.
Used to be kid show. His wife is Ukrainian. She plays tomorrow. What'd she break to, love? Who's your favorite tennis player, Cake? Are you discovering one right now, perhaps? Oh, she almost broke the love.
Federer.
What about right now? Is it Monfils?
Probably one of the chick. Who's the chick that
Dot. That's a dot.
I don't know, one of the chicks. Blonde hair, I forget. That brunette chick. Who's that one brunette chick, Liam?
Are you thinking of Sabalenka?
Yep, that's it. I don't know, honestly.
I don't know if she's brunette. I don't really know. Brunette's not a color that is ever said in life.
What?
Aside from hair color.
Oh, yeah, obviously.
No, not obviously. Every other hair color is said in life.
Ginger?
Yeah.
I guess. People cook with ginger. Blonde? How often do you hear blonde? Other than hair color. Honestly, ginger might be the most common word outside of hair color.
Really? Brown hair, black hair, blonde hair. Blonde gets used.
For what?
People say blonde all the time.
Outside of color?
Yeah. Yeah.
How? Use it in a sentence.
That boy blonde. Oh, blondie cookies, blondie brownies. That counts.
Like that boy bent, like Mantis?
Yeah.
That boy bent.
Yeah. That Monfils boy is so nasty.
Hope he wins this match.
If he wins this match, it's kind of nuts.
Finish out this game,
That
bro.
was so I can't get over that Monfils. That 2-point back-to-back point stretch was so nasty. That forehand's diabolical. I mean this in full honesty when I say he is one of the most impressive humans I've ever seen. He was legitimately out of tennis because of injuries. He was like a former top player. He's out of tennis because of injury. Yeah. Or is my mouth? I don't know, one of the two. He was out of tennis, and he comes back at like 36 years old, wherever, makes the comeback, grinding out, trying, and he's now 38. Just such a good, impressive player. Just played a 5-setter, looked dead,
Wow.
and look at him now. He's unreal.
Good for that guy.
Good for Lamont. Sick nickname. Just a great showman. He's a demon.
Sorry, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I don't know either. His shot making's impeccable. It's just the showmanship he has, the craftiness, he's so sly with just the subtlety of his just leaning over and everything's hilarious. He's the man. He's an absolute menace at the tennis. Oh. Like his ball striking on that point right after. He's a menace. How's your day been, Kadick?
It's been fantastic. Go to the Cubs game on Saturday.
This isn't a musical.
Go to the Cubs game on Saturday. Going out in Wrigley after. I'm just excited for that, really.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
You're gonna have fun watching tennis.
Streaming every day, all day.
I don't know. We'll see. People do forget it ain't easy to stream for 8, 9, 10 hours a day. I have to talk a lot on streams, lose my voice. Serve and volley. Good thing you got that insurance break. Do you have a favorite baseball team, Kadick? You do.
Growing up, Pirates, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
But since they've sucked, and now that I moved here, I'm slowly adopting the Cubs.
Oof.
I don't claim and the Cubs fans don't claim me, and I don't claim the Cubs yet. But the Pirates are just unwatchable. And Wrigley is amazing. Wrigleyville's amazing. It's a cool deal, man.
Yeah, Cakes from the Berg.
From the Berg, baby.
He made the Berg.
Yeah, Steel City.
Steel City. That's what he is. That's who he is. What you know about that?
Without Pittsburgh, you don't got Bridges, bro.
Without Pittsburgh, you don't got Kadick.
Yeah, bro.
Without Pittsburgh, you don't got Super Bowls.
Yeah.
Without Pittsburgh, you'd have an NBA team.
Yeah.
Without Pittsburgh, you
There's
don't
no
have the
Permane Brothers sandwiches.
You don't have you don't have the Permane Bros. Without Pittsburgh, you don't got the grit, the grind.
Yeah.
Without Pittsburgh, you don't got the furry convention.
Yeah, without Pittsburgh, you don't got blue collar workers.
Without
Pittsburgh, you don't got lunch pail.
Without Pittsburgh, you don't got Georgie Pickens. You don't get Sussy
you
for
don't get
Wussy.
Kurt Signetti.
Without Pittsburgh, you don't get Jersey Cherry Steelers talk.
Yeah.
Think about that.
Sad day, bad day. This is a catastrophe.
Without Pittsburgh, there'd be a lot of glamour in this world, a lot of glitz.
Yeah.
Without Pittsburgh, you don't even know what's happening.
Without Pittsburgh, you don't have ketchup. You don't have Heinz ketchup, best ketchup in the world.
So what you telling me right now, Kadick? Without Pittsburgh, the world would stink.
100%.
Without Pittsburgh, the world is a different place as we know it. Dang. You tell me without Pittsburgh, there's no Troy Polamalu?
Nope. No the bus, no Jerome Bettis, no Franco Harris, no Terry Bradshaw, no Big Ben.
Without Pittsburgh, do we even know who Nick Terraney is? That's a Pittsburgh guy through and through.
He had to escape the mud of Wheeling.
Think about that. Without Pittsburgh, do we even have Spin Chicklets? Think about that. Think about that. That's deep.
Big Penguins fan, though. I am.
I know you are.
Love the Pens.
Shout out Crosby. Shout out Gino. Yeah, we know.
Shout out Chris Letang. That's
Shout
a
out Chris
sleeper.
Letang. He's not a sleeper. Shout out Brian Rust.
Yeah.
Shout out the HBK line.
Phil
Hagelin, Benino, Kessel.
Yeah, come on now. Marc-Andre Fleury.
Don't forget. Shout out Brian Dumoulin.
Are you looking up a roster right now?
I know puck.
Who else? God, who's my other lovers? Man? Jordan Stahl. Wow, that was a crazy pull. I used to love him. I had a Stahl jersey in the powder blue.
Really?
Ice Classic, or what is it?
Winter Classic.
Winter
I had
Classic.
the Crosby in the light blue.
Yeah.
Terrain's from Wheeling, obviously, but
huge Pittsburgh fan.
He's like a top Pirates fan in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah. Big ups to the Berg. Without Pittsburgh, does the movie Concussion exist?
Does the movie The Dark Knight exist? Dark Knight Rises?
I don't know. Does it? You gotta tell me that one. Did you go to the place in Wheeling with the
baseball fields?
No, the holiday road thing. The holidays, the Christmas stuff.
No.
Dang.
Huh. He needs to win this. If it goes 5-5, he's fucked.
I would agree with that. I would love this match to go 5 sets. I actually just said that. I wasn't even thinking about Fonseca playing the winner of this one on Saturday. I would love for this to go 5 sets. Kadick, I want to invite you to spend the next 2.5 hours here with me watching this match.
I will.
You'll be gone.
Very politely decline.
Yeah, that's fair. You'll miss magic. Look at the depth Monfils gets. He is just a dotting the back of the baseline. Ah. Without Pittsburgh, am I a Puck fan? Eventually. Without Pittsburgh, do the Golden Knights exist?
Nope.
I don't know about Shelton. I like Higante a lot. Higante is one of my like challenger sleeper players. That's part of why I liked them so much to beat Tsitsipas, because I knew he's capable of. It's tough. It's a tough matchup. Two lefties. Shelton didn't even play last round. We don't know how Shelton's ankle is. That's a no bet matchup in my opinion. Gene's done. You could cash out. You sleep? Yeah, people forget. Saturday, Zach. I don't think I'll stream tomorrow. So Saturday. Monfils really took a set. Monfils, he looks. There's Odell. Oh, you'll get a kick out of this one. The announcers earlier, the guy was like, "Oh, there's Odell, blah 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 blah." Have you ever seen the catch that he made and explain like the most famous catch ever? What? Okay, bye.
I'm tired, bro.
Okay, bye, sleepy.
Chat.
You gotta send someone else in here. That's fair.
All right.
I want to do that. If you enter the room and leave, someone every time has to send someone else in here. That's fair. I want to thank you for being here. W chat. Oh, shoot. Are you kidding me? I meant to tweet something off the main account. I tweeted off my own account. What an idiot move. I thought that's the second Liam blunder today. Liam Blunderman. I don't know where TJ is. I like Musetti for his quarter, but I also like Medvedevich a lot, and I did take a flyer on Medvedevich plus 4,000 to win his quarter before the tournament. So I do think Medvedevich. I think Medvedevich beats Altmaier, and I think Medvedevich could beat Tiafoe or Korda. Thus, Medvedevich would probably play Musetti or Rune. I'm rooting that both those guys do lose, though, because I think Medvedevich could make a run. And those two being knocked out would help and be of assistance.
Question for the chat.
Yeah. There's two mics.
I like being by you.
Okay, fair.
All right. Is it harder for the average man to get a hit in the MLB or for the average man to score a goal in the NHL?
Hit in MLB or goal in NHL? What's harder?
Yeah. I think it's the NHL.
The only MLB, the common man's not getting a hit. You're just like swinging and praying
Right.
that you could make contact. If you take, let's say, 1,000 swings, yeah, maybe one of them does get out. Whereas hockey, you're skating, you're in the glass, eating glass every second.
And there's a goalie.
And there's a goal. You have to get out there past the blue. You have to get past the blue line to get into the offensive zone and try and get a look.
Right.
It's the MLB
So it's
one
no
is,
question NHL.
in my opinion, yes. But I don't want to diminish how hard it is for anyone, not just the common man, to hit a baseball.
So chatting. Oh, okay. So Zach says MLB, but the other people are pretty much saying hockey. Interesting.
Everyone's saying goal is harder.
Yeah, right?
Yep.
Because, like, to even have balance to get off a shot that could beat a goalkeeper in the NHL, like, that alone is hard. Like, maybe you pray that, like, even redirecting a puck is hard as fuck.
Yeah, it's wildly difficult.
Like,
the
you
hand-eye
can't just, like,
coordination you need.
Yeah.
It's one of the most impressive things.
Like, maybe if you stand in the crease and you have Barkov just carve up everyone and put one on the platter for you.
That would be the dang. Oh, Monfils got to that. If Monfils won that point, if Monfils won that point, the building would have shot fireworks off. That would be the way to score. Is you're just on wing and you have one-time capability sitting at the net to just push the puck in on a great pass and be the goalie who's kind of vacant to his post, but also the defenseman's just going to rough you up.
Yeah.
The defenseman's just going to take a penalty and hit you in the head with a little cross check.
Or a little cross check to the back would probably send the average guy to the floor.
Yeah, it would. That's a good question.
All right.
That was good quality smoke stock. Did Kadek send you in here?
Well, he said, "Do you want to go in?" And I said no.
Okay,
I
fair.
thought of that question, and I was
Fair.
like, "This is a good question."
Send someone new in. Let's see who Smoke sends in. That was a genuinely good question. I don't think you're coping on Jean. I like. There's gonna be so many breaks. She's not out this first set. Marty Mush returned to serve against Novak and Alcaraz. You could return a serve, even if they take it a little easy on you. But returning a serve of those three is probably the easiest, but it's wildly difficult. I don't want that to be lost. Wildly difficult.
What's up?
Hello, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Nicky Smoke sent me in.
Classic Smokes. How has your day been?
It's good right here.
Yeah.
We got killed on the yak
Why'd you get killed on the yak?
because we did like Are You Smarter Than an Intern? And I was paired with Kate and we got I think 4 points and everyone else got like 25.
So you're not smarter than an intern?
Like I wasn't really allowed to answer, but
Interesting.
it's kind of bad for me like being like the brain rot guy coming in last in that.
It was all brain rot stuff I heard.
Yeah, it was a lot of it was brain rot. But like
Hmm.
then he claimed like Sneaky Link was like brain rot, but like I don't think Sneaky Link's brain rot.
Different generations.
Yeah.
Guy like me hears that the brain does start to deteriorate some cells. You and I haven't seen each other in a long time. People forget that.
Yeah, our
People forget
interaction,
that,
and
yes.
the interview.
Yes, I would like to know if my interview to you motivated you in any way to become better in this industry.
I think so. I don't think I took advantage of it enough, like getting like a clip out of it for like the interview or like for TikTok or for something. Like
Understood.
'cause you kind of that's how a lot of these people do it these days. They like repost everything. That's kind of like
Yes.
I missed that a little bit on the yak today. Should have spoke up a few more times, but it's hard when it's like 12 people in one room, like doing like a
Yeah,
12-person
there's a big
podcast.
like learning curve and everything, and just trying to figure things out.
Yeah.
Well, what else you got going on?
I'm working for like the social team too, so like I've been
Yeah.
like they have me like scrolling and finding videos, or if they find a video, they send it to me, and they try to have us like all come up with captions for it.
Yep, that's good stuff.
Yeah, it's crazy seeing like how many people are in there, and like there's a lot of funny people in there.
It's definitely when I got hired was the end of 2023, and it was a lot at first. It wasn't what I expected at all.
Yeah, I mean you're probably the same way, but you go to like being like one of the funny guys in your friend group or your team or whatever, and then you're surrounded by like people who are just like hilarious. You're like,
Yeah.
this is a curve.
Yeah.
Like there's levels to this.
Yeah, and there's just a lot of learning and picking up things and everything, and you don't want to be too shy or whatever, but
Yeah, you gotta like I'm trying to find the balance of like not being too shy, but also don't want to be like the guy who's like too much.
spamming or whatever. Yeah.
I mean, I've been spam posting on my second TikTok account, but that's like normal for
Mm-hmm. Chat, make sure to follow him on the social game. You got Twitter or just TikTok?
No, I got Twitter too,
You got
but
the Twitters too?
it was Hoopify on Twitter, but then that Twitter got hacked by a bunch of like Bitcoin scammers.
How'd that happen?
I don't know. I only had like 300 followers on there, and they botted it. Like out of all my socials, I chose to hack. They chose the one like
The least relevant one.
like the one I'm not like on really.
Nice.
And then they hacked that, so then I had to make a new one. And Twitter support sucks, or X support sucks.
Oh yeah, it's non-existent.
Because I was
just so fake.
And then, but I got a deal where I got like Twitter like premium or whatever free for like a month, and then I got hacked, but then I couldn't cancel it, so I was paying for it for like almost 6 months straight until I was able to get it canceled, but I wasn't able to get my account back.
It's tough. Oh, I'm proud to have. Oh, this might be famous last words. Proud to have not fallen for any of the scams or anything. No big deal. I'm undefeated in that world. Yeah, chat. Make sure to follow him on the Twitters, the TikToks. They want you to do the voice.
Oh, okay. What do you want me to say?
What do you want to say, chat? What do you want to say?
I'll say whatever. White boy Rick's been just like farming me for.
Yeah, I know he has.
I'm like, I was like eating it. It comes up. It's like, say this. I'm like, okay.
That checks out. That checks out, white boy. I don't know. What do you want to say, chat? You like tennis?
I mean, I play it.
You do?
In the summer sometimes, like my family, because like my mom plays, so like we play with her sometimes, but not really. I don't watch it that much.
Gotcha. Yeah, the stream's gonna be going for a while. I'd probably get to 9 hours. They want you to say something about Baby Gronk rizzing up Maria Sharapova at the French Open.
Okay. Is that the camera? Right there?
Yeah.
So Baby Gronk rizzed up Maria Sharapova at the French Open.
Mm-hmm.
Baby Gronk rizzed up Maria Sharapova at the French Open.
Nice.
Were you straight from college before this, or was it?
I dropped out of JUCO and then just worked on my Twitter account for a few years and got enough traction to where I finally got like an opportunity to work here.
Nice.
That's why I did for a few. I dropped out of JUCO like a credit or two short. Wasn't built for college. Chat really liked the voice.
I appreciate it.
All right, I'll let you get back to
Scrolling.
Yeah, yeah.
Gotta get back.
Have you met Matt Henkel?
No.
You don't know where he's thinking. Okay, Dan Conrad.
Yeah.
If you see Dan Conrad, tell him to come in here.
Okay.
Huge. Thank you.
Thank you.
Follow,
Thanks for having
follow
me.
him on the Twitters and stuff, chat, and the TikToks. TikToks first, probably. Dude, Monfils getting down the break right away. Not fun. We want this to go 5. I need Danny Conrad in here. I'm just chat. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just looking at the door, waiting. I'm just waiting to see if Danny Conrad shows up. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Actually, I need to follow. I need to follow him on his Twitters and stuff. I don't know it. I don't think Danny Conrad's showing up. I'm sad about it. I don't have a live bet. How'd they what you bet for Ugo? Just money line for match or second set or what? Nah, Smacky. DraftKings would agree that is void. Yeah, we don't. I took Gene off Smacky's recommendation. Sorry to hold you to it, Smacky. I do believe in her actually still, but that's all I have right now. I'm rooting for Monfils and Draper to go 5 sets. I think that'd be fun. Fernley was free. I was just scared to take it. Gene's just all I have right now. There's nothing else to bet at all. And I don't want to force stuff. I cave in too much when someone asks for a pick and then I give a pick and then I lose it and I feel bad even though it's not something I necessarily like. Not, I don't know. Maybe. Oh my gosh, Monfils. What? No, it's just like I pretty much got like I just forced Felix on Tuesday. I forced Nava, which I kind of like Nava, and I actually don't throw Nava into this. I forced Felix. I forced Alicia, and stuff I have not forced has done very well. I don't know. Maybe it's just cursed for my coworkers to get bets from me for this tournament. I don't know. Chapo is just complaining. Chapo's only plus 300. It's crazy. I didn't bet Kobaldi today. I liked them. I didn't bet them. I respect Arnaldi's game too much. My downfall. I took Nava yesterday because I thought it was fair value. I thought it was really fair value. You had Rune so streaky. He hasn't been playing that well. He's worse when his mom's in his coach's box. Slam, his legs could very well give out. I thought Nava would push him. It'd be a heavy ground strokes match, long grueling points. Thought Nava would get looks off return. He did. Thought Nava would break. A few times he did. Thought I'd take a set, maybe two, and like be in a good spot to hedge or something. I thought it was a fair bet. Didn't pan out. Is what it is. To watch ATV matches, I just have the Tennis Channel subscription. But for French Open, using Max, obviously. It's just with Monfils might. Yeah, he broke him. He's right back in there. He's unbelievable, this guy. What time's Fidelina play tomorrow? That she's just still there hanging out. I'm giving up on Jean. I am giving up on Jean. Fidelina plays at night tomorrow. Respect. So it's like 11 there, 10 there. Yeah, let her have the night match. Let her watch Monfils right now. Respect. Dude. Danny Conrad's here. TJ's here. They could see TJ.
All right, that's all they need.
What? Why don't they want to see you?
The sweet sounds of my voice. Can I
Well,
use something?
talking Mike, yeah. What's this? Okay.
There's a robin's nest in like right outside our office, and there's eggs in it.
So we're home to robin babies?
Yeah, look.
So the eggs are light blue?
Yeah, look.
Wait, what? Where?
Oh.
Like immediate, you know where that like little picnic table is outside the front door?
What the heck?
There's like a that's what I said, and I said, what the heck? And everybody was like, that's normal. There are bird's nests everywhere. I was like, this is 1 foot outside of the door of our office in like a concrete like courtyard with a picnic table. There's like a fuse box, like a light box thing.
And when have we had a robin here?
That's
When
what
have
I
you seen a
said.
bird.
And I looked up and there was a bird in it, and I was like, "Oh shit, a bird!" And I went over to it, and it flew away, fluttering and cooing, and went.
Well,
And I
we've
was
seen
like,
pigeons,
"Whoa,
we
that was
haven't seen a
cool!" And then I got up on
robin.
the table and I put my phone over it, and there was like bright
Quigs,
blue.
he's not lying about the robin's nest. There's no shot.
Quigs was there when I
Quigs, you were there.
Quigs is being Quigs went back to it. By the way, I said,
Quigs, get up here.
I said, should we go upstairs? And Quigs was like, yeah, but then we're gonna get sucked in there and we're gonna have to sit with Blutman for hours and hours.
Fair.
And I was like, well, I'm going up there because I got to tell him about this robin's nest.
He's fair.
And now Quigs went right back to his desk to type that it's a lie in the chat.
Yeah. Well, fair. You're not sucked here for hours and hours, though. You can leave whenever you want.
Can I show this?
Yeah.
Tell me when I'm too close.
Okay.
Look how blue these eggs are, chat. You've never
Get a
seen
little
bluer
closer,
eggs.
get a little- Ooh, that looks. Yeah, that's
All right,
good.
now back and forth, back and forth.
Closer, closer.
It's auto-focusing on the Blutman. There's bright blue eggs.
You could see that, chat. It's not AI.
I'm so excited about it. And I was talking to our security guard at the front who seems to be very knowledgeable about robin health for some reason. And he was saying that if you touch them, they die or something. Like if a human makes contact with a robin's egg while they're in this period, like the mother abandons them or something and they have to die. But then sometimes anyway, because the nest is in a precarious position, they might just hatch and then immediately fall to their death, like as soon as they become able to walk. So like that's what I'm saying. Like I feel like we should do something because there's lives at stake.
We should put a safety pillow there. Chat, can you hear Danny Conrad?
Liam.
Can you hear me, chat? Check 1, 2.
Check 1, 2. Now can you hear me? Just tell them to be honest.
Okay, I'll be honest.
Yeah, that's what I've been up to. And so it's been a pretty big day for me. I didn't know that people knew about this. I tried to show Zupi. I was like, get the camera. Like, we got a whole situation happening. He was just like, that happens all the time. I was like, not that I know of.
We've entered this office how many times? I've never noticed it.
And it's right in front of the door we all walk through every day.
See.
So
they have to see the blue eggs for themselves to really get it.
That's what I'm saying. We have lives.
I'll see it later. That was a terrible serve by Chapo. I'll see it when I leave, unless the eggs are gone and someone here cooked them. Oh,
Lindsay about to be having breakfast for dinner.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good. Did someone tell you guys to join the studio?
No, I wanted to tell you about the robins that I had seen.
Fair.
I was just gonna come in here and edit.
Okay,
quietly.
fair. I did. Hoopify told to tell you to come in here. It seems like he didn't tell you.
He did not.
Interesting.
Was there a reason in particular you wanted me in here?
Yeah, friendship.
That's enough of a reason for me, brother.
You're welcome.
I wore this hat again today because I was told to because of the tennis player.
Fonseca,
Did we win?
He won 3-0. Yeah, no big deal.
So when do I have to wear it again?
Saturday.
All right, I'll
Plays
do
the
it.
winner of this. Want the set to go this match to go 5 sets. Make them tie. You're not making the robin eggs for breakfast, Smacky. Did Jack ever talk about K2? They talk about it on like
the apartments.
Yeah, they talk about it on.
I live there.
You do. So
No docs, but
doxed for sure.
Yeah.
Wait, well, I'm curious. Did he talk about it on like air or anything?
I don't know. He's been tweeting up a storm about it.
Because someone get McCarthy in here.
Yeah.
We talked about it on Com.
You did?
Yeah.
So someone DM'd me about K2 issues. In addition, felt like that was breaking news for McCarthy.
The same building that also had that flood a couple months ago where Big T's belongings got ruined.
That was next door.
I was not a pro.
I confuse all those buildings.
They're right next to each other on Halstead.
All right, no docs.
And then
Shit, they're probably all moving anyways in light of recent issues.
Yeah.
I
I don't want to move, but I probably should.
Nobody lives at my apartment still.
I'll move in.
Thanks. No docs. How long do you think we've been live for?
It's 3 p.m.
Yeah.
It's you and Lukey at your place. Who has top bunk?
No bunk. He has kitchen.
The kitchen?
Yeah.
8.
That could be completely true.
730, 752. Pretty good guess. How was mostly sports?
Fucking awesome.
Yeah. Thanks for changing that guy.
Yeah, I got you.
That was pretty cool. I had a giggle when Gerbil Boy went up smoking weed. Well, smoking something. Kid show.
Who Can't Sleep Tonight? Big slate of guests on Who Can't Sleep
And
Tonight.
who are those guests?
Everybody make sure to tune in. It's myself, Cody Gotta Do It, Evan Bosanko, and Connor Griffin.
Who are the big guests then?
I think Mook's going to be there.
I like that the advertisement for this says the Couch Boys. Are you a couch boy?
No, I'm more of like a chair guy.
Is Cody a couch boy?
He sits on the bench.
He sits on the ottoman.
Are you saying you're mad you didn't get an invite?
No, I'm saying two of you aren't couch boys.
Wow.
Are you gonna do your barge halfway through the stream at like 1 a.m?
No, I'll be asleep. I'm still streaming. I don't know.
Yeah, when does tennis end?
It's 10-19 in Paris. There's still 3 matches going on. This match has the potential to go on for 2 more hours.
What?
But if Draper wins the 4th set, it's over. Did the NASCAR ad go over well?
I guess he did it.
It sounded fine and everything?
Yeah.
Okay. I had to make sure. I
Yeah,
didn't
it was
know.
funny.
I was gonna run down and do it, so I got.
You don't run.
Fair. That's a good point. Dude, that shot's so disgusting.
Panthers, you're back.
Hmm?
You did it, Panthers.
Oh yeah, but that was
saved?
never. I was never in doubt. Now I just need the Panthers to win the cup. That way I can watch Wimbledon and do this again. Draper does win in 4, we fear. Have you watched it? Haven't watched any golf yet. I just see Ben Griffin's going nuclear and is Scotty Scheffler's dad now. I don't really understand what's happening there with Ben Griffin. Ben Griffin never did this. Why take him 101 back in the day? I'll tell you that.
Question: You're a tennis expert. Tomorrow, Mincy and Jack McCarthy are playing one another in a match. Can you? What would the spread be?
Jack McCarthy minus 4.5 games.
How does it? 4.5 games?
Yeah.
Do you have a state
explain it to me
champion?
like I'm 5.
What the fuck did I just say? Do you have a take of the year for tomorrow?
A take of the year?
Yeah, check your email.
For their.
If a game is up to 6 points, do it by game.
So there's.
Take of the year is tomorrow. Bring your take of the year to Mostly Sports.
Okay, I'll sleep on it. Oh. Yeah, I'll sleep on it. So let's say if Jack McCarthy wins the first set 6-3, he's up 3 games. If he wins the second set 6-2, he's up 7 games because 3 + 4 = 7.
Okay.
So he would be -4, and he would win 5 or more games.
That's how it is on the apps?
Per my model.
You can't bet on individual game.
Oh, you can.
Give me that spread.
Mincy to hold his serve, I would say, will be.
Give me points. Jack is -2.5 favorite.
When Mincy's serving, Jack -1.5 point favorite when Mincy serves, and Jack -1.5 point favorite when he serves. I think I mean no offense to Mincy here. I think Mincy might be a little overrated.
Overrated?
He didn't win a state championship.
Yeah, I don't think anyone was thinking he was good, but that does help.
I think, but Jack, Jack made it in state to second round one year.
I don't
I'm
think
gonna go
anyone
sneeze.
doubles.
May
Bless
God
you.
bless you.
Bless you.
Holy shit!
I don't think anyone thinks that Mincy is going to beat Jack. I think it's just a matter of how bad you think Mincy will lose. Does playing in high school even do anything for him? How many
That was like
extra
30
points
years
does that
ago.
give him? Well, he went to high school for a long time.
I don't know. I think Jack McCarthy wins. I'll give a prediction 6-2, 6-2.
6-0, 6-0.
Double bagel.
I think it's going to be a situation where we don't even get through one set or whatever, and then they're just like, all right, that's enough.
I'm predicting a big injury, to be honest.
To who?
Mincy.
Really?
I can't picture him like laterally moving quick without falling.
Wait, where's the picture? Where's that picture? That is not him. What the heck? Here. This guy. This guy's a demon, TJ. That's Jack McCarthy. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Pretty good.
How did the Bing Bong thing go today?
Bing bong.
How'd that go?
Fucking awesome.
Yeah. No cap. I didn't watch that video.
It was funny.
Why didn't you watch it?
Marquis sent it to me yesterday during Mostly Sports, and then I just never watched it.
If you scroll past the video, do you simply scroll past the video, or do you ever bookmark it to actually watch later?
Bookmark to watch later, and then my bookmarks just get flooded, and then I have to go and clear it out.
I have a running DM conversation with myself on Twitter.
Smart.
Or I'll
Same.
DM myself videos if I want to watch them
do
later.
that. I just DM myself pictures.
Just DM myself the CNN Nathan Fielder interview.
Why do
I
you, now that
bookmark
likes
that.
are private, why do you bookmark versus like just separate folders?
I just never like tweets.
I stopped liking it I liked when liking was public. I would use it as like a method of putting something out there, or maybe I wanted somebody to find.
Yeah, liking now is
Interesting.
just like the
What's the
rare
point?
nice comment reply.
Yeah, being like
I haven't liked the tweet since Golden Knights Stanley Cup tweet.
But you do retweet.
I do retweet.
You retweet me, and I appreciate that.
You're welcome. Retweet is like a like in my eyes.
I like that.
I don't really see the point of doing both.
Agreed.
I don't know. I bookmarked the Nathan Fielder thing, and in my head it's I'll watch that after I watch the rehearsal because I still haven't watched any of it. Well, I don't know when I'm even gonna watch that.
you gotta watch it, dude.
I know I like it. I haven't had time to watch it yet.
You gotta watch it.
I will.
Are you liking shit on TikTok?
No, I'm
Yes.
never really on TikTok.
Post and ghost?
Yeah, sure. I still have to make the TikTok of the people trying to sour cola.
You should make a TikTok about
Spoiler.
the beautiful family that is about to be birthed in on our front porch.
You do that.
No, I don't want to risk their lives for likes.
Well, I don't want to either. What?
Yeah, but you're like a guy that is always doing stuff for for clicks.
Take a bite of one of
What?
these eggs.
Yeah.
I am not a guy that is always doing stuff for clicks.
Look at what we're doing right now. Yeah.
What?
Did you see the birds? There's a robin's nest outside of our front door with eggs in it.
Blue
Look.
eggs.
Oh shit.
I also just don't use the search function on the bookmark.
It, like
I should
where
do
the
that.
picnic
You're right.
table is in the front door.
Like I bookmark memes and stuff, and then it's just so hard to find.
What's up, producer?
Producer.
Please don't talk to the producer.
Should we like us four go beat up Office Gamer?
Yeah.
Rude boy.
Yes, let's go.
Yeah, should we
What's
go
he playing?
Should we go crew smash him?
What's he playing? Subnautica?
No,
some map games with Wonton on.
Okay.
KB no swag, Dave.
Oh, my bad.
Map games with map guys. Should we kick their ass?
Let's go throw smokes on them.
Like Nicky Smokes?
Yeah. Sloth smoke.
Popping a smoke.
You should send an office-wide staff telling people not to touch the eggs because you're right. That is a thing with a lot of animals. But I think the parent has to see that you touched
What, you
it.
Gene? Is just what the
She
heck?
might if it's cracked.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna put
Quigs.
Hey Quigs, I'm gonna put Shapovalov Misilich on. No, you could leave whenever you want. You could leave whenever you want, Quigs.
Yo, Danny, can you toss me those?
Quigs is here to talk about Mr. Jerry.
No, I'm here because the lighting looks nice.
Thank you.
It does look nice. Earlier, when
actually not
Kadek was
even-
sitting
they're
in the
not even watching
foreground, he
tennis.
looked like he was like green screened in. Like it looked like it looked like Kadek was here and everything else was a green screen. It's kind of how it
That's
looked.
kind of cool.
Because the lighting, it's like pretty. Like
Pretty cool. I
there's like a
thought-
good field here where it's like if you set there.
I thought my omelet earlier was green, and my hash browns had a little green hue to them. I thought it was molded.
You ate an omelet in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I delivered it.
What?
5 stars. 5 stars.
5 stars. Dave,
Bro.
what's going on with you? Anything new?
Nothing new.
So this weekend, we're all gonna get blacked out and watch Mr. Jerry at Quiggs' apartment on a flat screen television.
Actually?
Yeah.
Well, TJ just keeps saying we're all gonna do that. It's just him.
I'm gonna come over. Quiggs isn't gonna be there. I'm gonna watch it. Yeah. I'm just gonna be there watching. Danny's back.
Danny, wait, can you hear me?
Hoopify wanted you to ask him why he didn't ask me to come in.
Okay. Why didn't you ask? Here, go. You the TJ mic.
Relegated.
Yeah. See, you're not stuck here forever.
Can you wait?
TJ, will you bring the
Can you sit on top of Nikki Smokes? So we can say that an intern was sitting on Nikki Smokes' lap.
Yes.
Fair. I asked you to tell Danny Conrad to come into the studio. Danny Conrad came into the studio. I was excited he was here. You did not tell him to come into the studio. What happened?
I didn't see him outside in like the area. I didn't want to. I didn't know if I was supposed to find him or not.
Can you ask him if he had his eyes closed?
Were your eyes closed? Do you know where he sits?
No. I mean, if eyes phones, I mean, they're probably on my phone.
Did you see the robin eggs?
No, I didn't see the robin eggs.
Can you ask him to send an office-wide email telling everyone not to touch the robin eggs?
No. Don't send an office-wide email.
Maybe just ask Paige if he thinks that's worthy of an office-wide email.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'll see you guys.
All right, bye, Danny Conrad.
Yes. Next time I'll hunt you
Danny,
down.
send someone in here. How are you doing, Quigs?
I'm good. You know.
Yeah.
Interesting day.
Yeah.
But no, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm tired. I haven't done anything today.
Yeah.
Like the thing I've been working on for the past 3 months. I don't have to do anymore. So I kind of mailed it in today.
Yeah. What's next?
What is next?
Yeah.
What is life?
There's Jerry duty. I don't think that'll be a me production. Maybe a behind the scenes tell all. Yeah, maybe take the summer off. Maybe we go to Barbados.
Come back in the fall.
Yeah.
It was
Advisor season, lock the fuck in.
it was tough to see Jerry in tears in the I'm sorry video.
He was upset.
Oh, but that was tough. Matt Henkel, Hoopify. This is Matt Henkel.
Oh, so you asked me about
Yeah,
Full circle.
He was leaving. I told him to send you in. He didn't know who you were. I told him to send Danny Conrad. Danny Conrad never came in, and then he did come in, but he didn't come in because of him. He came in because of his own will.
Interesting.
because he just came out and specifically said for me to come in because you requested me, which I said was a lie.
No, I did request. I requested
not at that
someone.
point. Yeah.
Correct. How you doing, Henkel?
Good. I think I haven't moved from my desk once today, except to get a pizza puff from Burger Bear, and it was very good.
You and Quigs.
You pizza puff guy?
No,
No,
I've
similar
never had one, but
days.
That sounds like something I would like.
Similar days.
It was lasagna.
What?
Which was very misleading. I was very excited for a pizza puff. It was lasagna, but like in a wrap.
What?
It was good, but it
noodles in there.
No,
So
no,
how was
but
it
like
lasagna?
it was like ground beef in the what
Surprise
goes into lasagna?
lasagna.
I'm not
Oh,
It was a hot pocket.
That's why Clemmer doesn't eat that shit.
closer to that, I guess.
You never know what's on the inside.
Yeah.
He also doesn't eat sandwiches, or like he eats them weirdly because he wants to inspect everything that's in the sandwich.
I respect that.
Having a good day?
Yeah, same as 2 seconds ago. That's a good hat.
Thanks. That's spiders,
I'll
right?
take
You guys even
Not
talk?
it's all yours.
Don't take
Do you
it.
even talk about the tennis Blutman on this or no?
We do talk about the
What's
tennis.
going on then?
Philip Misilich, the Misilich man, is about to upset Denis Shapovalov. Match point number 2. Shapo was Oldie's pick to win the tournament in the Around the Office. Tough for Oldie. This is a tough one for Oldie. The Misilich man. The Misilich man. Third round of a major.
What does the 20 is 27 mean? Like, is that his world ranking or is that just for the tournament?
Yeah, pretty much. I guess he is 27 in the world right now. I didn't think of that he was actually there.
Typically,
He's like a top 40 guy.
Is it top 40? Do they do?
It's like 32, 34 or something. I'm so bad with numbers. Who knows?
How do they rank? Is it just like a point system or is it committee?
Point system accumulated through like tournaments and stuff. So how do I do this? Let me look at this. So Alcaraz, how many points do you get? A lot of points for winning like a major, and then you have to defend those points of the tournaments the next year. This is very difficult to explain. I'm saying
You're doing a great job.
Thank you. So Jack Draper won Indian Wells. He gets 1,000 points for winning that. 1,000 points to his ranking. Next year, if he loses the first round in Indian Wells, he loses all 1,000 points. I think that's the best way to explain it. It's a point system.
I don't think you even really need to explain it. It's just like the ranking.
Yeah, but I'm explaining the rank. I'm
We gotta get
explaining
the idea
ranking.
of, like, a
I was
ranking.
explaining ranking points.
It's like the college football playoff.
If I might,
Technically have probably on the back end their own point system.
Yeah.
And they're figuring out who's who. That might be cleaner.
Is this still going on?
Yeah,
Nah,
still-
he's just watching replays.
No, stop.
I feel like this guy's been playing tennis 24 hours a day.
He has been, Marash. We want this match to go 5 sets. Winner plays Fonseca. I know. I'm a tense guy though when everything's on the line. Everything's on the line here. It's the French.
I don't think I've seen you be tense.
I'm
You
not.
just got like one speed.
Yeah, I wasn't actually tense.
We should do a massage stream.
Why would I do that?
That's actually like torture.
With the interns?
No, stop. No.
We'd hire a third party.
I gotta get back.
You got off as a guy coming to get off your knees, guy. That's your way out here?
Yeah, no, you have to help him with something.
Okay, bye, Quigs. Dude, Monfils is doing Monfils time again.
It's okay.
I would like you to know that you are not restricted to stay here. You could stay here as long as you want, but you are also free to leave whenever you want. I want that to be known for everyone, that this is a safe space that you could enter and leave at your own peril. I just want that to be known.
Do you want to clip farm for TikTok right now?
No, I don't clip farm.
Clip farm, bro.
But I don't clip farm nothing. I'm genuine. I'm just a genuine guy, a normal dude.
Do you know if I'm allowed to participate in the thing TJ sent an email out tomorrow?
Yeah,
about?
you sure can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if I was allowed to say what it was or not.
Don't say what it is.
Okay.
Don't say what it is. That's a good start, but you can.
Okay.
It would, and if you have the better it is better for you.
Okay.
I'm sleeping on what I need to say.
I think I'm just gonna steal one from Twitter, like one that's got the most likes.
I actually, I think
Or
I have
like,
I
one-
have an
actually, you know what?
idea.
You take the one with the most likes. I'm gonna find the one with like one like.
No, I'm going to pry around and try and figure out what someone else has, and I'm gonna
Beat 'em in.
go right before them and just say what they were gonna say. That's a cheeky little move.
Now, what if I found out what you were gonna do and took what you were gonna say from someone else?
Then that'd be good. What a turn of events that would be. That's why we do it, yeah? You a hockey guy, Hoopify?
No, not really.
No, you like the NBA.
I mean, his name would be Puckify.
I know. Maresh in the biz. We call that a setup.
In the biz.
Yeah, you like the NBA?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not like I don't really care who wins at this point.
Your favorite team is probably the Pelicans.
I don't really have a favorite team. That's like the players.
Where are you from?
New Hampshire. Like I tried to.
Oh, you have to hate Cooper Flag.
Portsmouth. No, I like Cooper Flag.
Why? He's a rival. He's
For
from
what?
Maine.
Yeah, but like
New Hampshire, Maine's a big rivalry.
But honestly, once like Maine, New Hampshire, and like Vermont, like we're all kind of one at the end of the day.
Yep. My girlfriend's from Bedford.
Oh, nice. Their town's sick at sports.
I'm from Bed-Stuy.
Been there. We gotta get Blutman into the
I forgot about Everybody Hates Chris. That was a good show. We gotta get me where?
The Puritan backroom. They claim that they created the chicken tender.
In New Hampshire?
I didn't know that.
Huh.
Like so I thought I was a Celtics fan like all growing up, but like I'm from New York originally, and so are my parents. So I was raised also like Yankees and Jets fans. So I had to grow up during like the whole like Tom Brady thing. It was like the most annoying thing in the world all throughout, like literally through elementary, through high school for me.
Yeah.
And I was like, but I'm a Celtics fan. I'm a Celtics fan. I'm a Celtics fan.
That's bad.
And then when they got to the championship last year, I saw like the Boston cockiness come out again of all these people, and I'm like, I can't. Like, I hate this. Like, I hate rooting for this. I hate being a part of this. And like, I don't even like them. Like, I don't like Tatum. I don't like Brown. Like, the team kind of is just annoying. So,
that's interesting.
That's when because I found myself in the finals. Like, I hope Luka wins. I hope Kyrie wins. And I'm like, I should hate Kyrie's guts. And I just don't. Then that's how I found out I wasn't a Celtics fan.
That's an interesting way to waver from one's fandom. Is at the height of their success realize this don't move me.
No,
the heart ain't in it.
No.
The heart don't want what it don't want.
Honestly, like I'm numb to sports though at this point too. Being a Jets fan, I'm just like, who cares?
Yeah, people forget one thing about me. I grew up a Jets kid in Las Vegas. How do you think that was? Miserable. The highlight of my Jets fandom, just seeing Chad Pennington put on for my people. Nah, Darrelle Revis locking it down was the best.
I barely remember it, but like 2009 and 2010, AFC Championship.
AFC Championship.
Like the peak of my fandom for the Jets.
I remember being at a baseball tournament watching the divisional round to get to the AFC Championship. But I mean, like as I grew older, I don't really care about Jets fandom, and I don't care about the NBA anymore, MLB, etc. Is what it is.
Yeah, the only time I've been more excited to be a Jets fan is like going to watch that Monday night game, Rodgers' first game. I was like, oh, like this is
nice.
This is it. Like all these Patriot fans that have been dicks to me my whole life. Like it's our time to run the AFC East, and then he blows his Achilles like 3 plays in. I'm like, yeah, this is like, why do I try to be happy as a Jets
That
fan?
way is the most Jets thing possible. It was always gonna go that way if you really thought about it.
I still want them to run it back one more year this year with him.
No, you don't. You don't mean that. Yeah, Justin Fields to Garrett Wilson, one of the coldest combos in world history.
Ohio State connection. No, I want them to get Archman in, but I think he's gonna stay for 2 years.
Yeah, I think he'll end up staying too. I'm a big Nussmeier guy. Smacky, that's really bad from Gene. Also, the Blut fumble's good. That was good, chat.
Yeah.
The Blut fumble's a good one. I won't recreate that, though. I don't have the stamina. Is that out?
Jeez. All right, do you want me to send him on the other interns? They're out there.
I don't want you to send intern. I want you to send White Boy Rick.
Okay. I'll go find him.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for being here.
For sure. It was good. Hear about my Celtics trauma.
Fair. If White Boy Rick shows up here. Dude, Smacky, no spoilers. Oh, what a serve by Draper. That's the thing. When other people come in here, I don't know how to oh, I need to tweet Misilich. Jeez. I don't know how to talk about what's going on in tennis while they're here. I don't know how to evenly distribute the conversation and oh shoot, look what Draper just did and blah blah blah. I've been leaning on blah 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 too much lately. I gotta stop that. It's gotta be a once in a blue moon type deal. I can't Misilich, man. The Misilich, man. I think Gene was a fair bet, to be honest, Smacky. And now he faces Novak. This is already the 21st 5-setter. This is already that's already the 21st 5-setter of the tournament. Dude, what a forehand Monfils. Dude, the number for the over under for 5-setters in the tournament was 26.5. Giants, Dodgers, Nuggets, Ducks is mad random. Yeah, and the overs go crazy with that too. Yeah, she had a lot of BPs and just didn't get them. That's what are you gonna do? That's the thing. A tennis bettor will understand, as opposed to someone who's not a tennis guy and then watches and bets tennis is. I completely understand the read in that match and everything, and I stand with you for it. I think it's based on the value or everything. I think it's fair pick. He's not here. Dang it. Huh. I don't know. We can't go back to back interns.
Well, you sent 2 in.
No, can't go back to back to back interns. Huh. I don't know.
I don't know if he's here or not.
I don't think White Boy's here. I'll make a text to a dear friend and see if he could show up.
Okay.
Thank you, Hoopify.
Didn't want to leave you out to dry again.
No, you're good. Yeah, I mean, that's the wrong match. Jeez. Jean is 3 of 12 on break points. Like, she had her opportunities. What are you gonna do? You move on to the next one. Yeah, Odell's been there, and he was there for the Alcaraz match. Oh, Colton's a great mod. Really good mod. I don't bet doubles. I hate doubles. Let's go, Lamont. Force this final set, dude. I didn't even take Missile. I wish I did, but I didn't. How's I want to see. Oh, Little Rock already started. Darn. I was gonna say Draxel. They already won. I do. I would never bet doubles ever, ever, ever. I'm not educated on it. If I bet something, I have to be educated on it and knowledgeable of the situation and everything. I have no knowledge for doubles. I don't like doubles. I don't like watching it. I can't do doubles. Fair is fair. French Open. Blessings. Bless you, bless you, bless you. Hold on, chat. I'm seeing how I'm doing in this. You could think of what I'm doing, and some of you will be correct. Got the password first try. I'm scared to look at this. Oh, chat. This guy that you're looking at right here, me, Liam Blutman, number 787 in the world women's bracket. Not bad. This guy right here that you're looking at, number 24 in the world men's bracket. No big deal. Not a big deal. I'm not making a big deal about it. Number 24 in the world, though. Again, not making a big deal about it, but I'm number 24 in the world. Not a big deal. I know tennis. I do know tennis. Which is, again, why I get upset that the bets I give to my friends don't win. That makes me sad. On the French Open website, I don't know how many entries there are, but pretty good. How am I doing? Sinner Lehechka. Rublev fees. I had Demonor Menshik. That's tough. Both of them lose from 2 sets up, or else I could have had like a better bracket. You gotta make a yo. Wow. Carlos Alcaraz in the building at 11 p.m. in Paris. Hey, Carlos. Good to see you again. Hola. Fonseca Draper, I should have. Had Zverev. I had Arnaldi. I should have had Kobali. I should have went with my boy. Sarundalo. That's actually crazy. Dimitrov's a wash. I don't care about that. The injury and everything. This little pot I'm really bad at. Having the number 24 bracket when I had Sarundalo making the semis is kind of nuts. Kind of crazy. I had Fernley, but I had him playing Medvedev. I had Boo beating Shapo. I had Boo being Mislich and Boo being Shapo. That's tough. I had Novak in the third round. No big deal. Musede Novon, easy. Machak Nava. Darn, that's a tough one. I swung for fences with Nava. And that's who? That's Roy Halise, yeah. What is happening? Yannick Sinner in the building at 11 p.m. in Perry. Hey, Yannick, good to see you again. Good to see you and Carlos both again. Nice. Yannick, we haven't seen each other since Cincinnati when you loved my hair. I loved your hair too. Had Tiafo Darderi. Yeah, I didn't like Korda. Forza. Medvedev, I had beating Fritz. He gets Altmaier instead. I had Rude. Oh, I had Rude beating Poppy. I almost had Poppy beating Rude. That's tough. Grazi. I had Tsitsipas making it to the third. No, why didn't I take my boy Higante? I had Shelton losing the Tsitsipas. Darn, that's gonna be tough. I had Gio making it. I didn't even like the matchup versus Dijamur. Carlos and Yana, keep chatting. Make yourself at home. I know too. I have to really celebrate the. I really have to celebrate the 24th ranking right now, or whatever I get to after Draper beats Monfils, because it's gonna fall off unless Medvedev really does make semis. Gino, good to see you, Gino. How you doing? Yannick, Carlos, make sure to like and subscribe for sure. Make sure to subscribe to the channel. I don't want you guys to miss anything. You guys, we all go way back. Did the fees better cash out yet? Please tell me he's cashing out. Oh, based off his tweet, it doesn't feel like he's cashing out. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, Gino, I texted you. No big deal. Carlos and Yannick, please subscribe to the channel. Carlos and Yannick, what do you guys think of this Monfils and Draper match? Sorry, I won't. I'm leaning on you guys too much. I'm sorry. We just don't get that big of star power usually. It's crazy to see you guys here. Act normal. Monfils is cooked. He's lost a lot in his legs. That point was all upper body, and he struggled mightily. Oh, poor guy. Poor guy. Draper miss hit. I hate it. It's an angle to bet like an under in this set though. I hate it because I want this to go 5. Ten and a half's minus 180 though. No thanks. My thing was behind. I knew it was behind. He held. My TV was so behind. I'm not staying live after tennis. I've been live for 8 hours, 18 minutes, 27 seconds. I'm gonna once this match ends, I'm gonna clean up the studio and then get ready for the night. I hope you could understand. Yo, Francis is in the building. 11 p.m. in Paris. What's happening, Francis? How you doing? Love the blue raspberry fit. Think it's really good. Lululemon shout out. I hope you like my swag too. It's nice to see you again. We haven't seen each other in a while, Francis. And you remember, I go by Blut. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Next time I'm at a tournament, Francis, we gotta link up for sure, you know? Yeah, I know the ladies love me, Francis. What you talking about? You don't gotta tell me something I know. One thing people aren't talking about, if it's a Medvedev Alcaraz semifinal, dot talk, baby. What do you mean you're just chilling, Francis? What do you mean? Why are you only chilling? You got court out next. You got a game plan. Play tomorrow. I want to start looking ahead. But Monfils. I can't get tickets for the French. I'm so sorry, Francis. I'm so sorry. I'm rooting for you against Sebi, though. I am. I'm trying to figure this out, chat, for tomorrow if I'm gonna stream or not. I don't know about. I don't think a stream tomorrow. No. Probably no stream tomorrow. Yeah. Well, I'll stream Saturday. Saturday stream for sure. Yeah, Francis, if you're still listening, do an underhand serve tomorrow in the first set. Throw him for a loop. Dang. Monfils, Draper, a little cat and mouse. I mean, we've had Francis Tiafo, Yannick Sinner, and Carlos Alcaraz all on the stream in the last 7 minutes. Who could be next? No, the thing. Oh my gosh, Monfils! What a ripper forehand down the line. When you think this guy is dead and cooked, He finds more. He finds more juice out of nowhere. One of the most Gale Monfils is one of the most impressive humans to ever live. Oh, dude, he's exhausted. That's a bad drop shot. Great passing shot by Draper, cross court backhand. These guys are gassed. For sure, Francis. So no stream tomorrow. All in on the Mincy McCarthy tennis match. That's gonna be big. Danilovic Sabalenka tomorrow is gonna be very interesting. Draper thought he double faulted there for sure. He didn't play a real point at all. And it was a double fault. Interesting. They just didn't call it. Tweener serve? I want an underhand serve. Draper's relying on the drop shot big time right now. I think it's a mistake. I think it's a big mistake from Draper. Draper starting to push his physical limits. He's trying to shorten up points a lot, and he's trying to get Monfils to be running and using his legs, but it's because he knows that Monfils is gassed. We all know that. But I see Draper is we know Draper in a 5-set match in these slams. You see him at his. See ya, Francis. See ya. Have a good one. You could see Draper starting to really get tired here. You see it, like he's missing serves. He's trying to shorten points as much as possible, even though he's playing against the guy he just double faulted. I'm telling you, Monfils is live to win this match. He's only Chat, I'm going to bet Monfils. I'm going to bet Monfils. I'm betting Monfils, chat. Wow. Monfils plus 270 in. I'm betting Monfils. I'm in. Draper. I'm telling you, Draper's feeling it too. Gale is obviously feeling it, but we have seen time after time Gale Monfils just rise above it and figure it out. On his last legs, he's still frightening. This is going to be a tough, grinded out. I think this goes 5 sets. Whoever's legs are better. There's going to be some short points. There's going to be some long and grueling points still. Jack Draper is not in as good of a spot as I think people realize, as people think. He has hit a nasty backhand winner. I just think that this is, I think plus 300 I end up getting is well worth the shot here. Yeah, still got to win the 4 set 100%. I just think odds wise that's too good to pass up on when I'm looking at this as a toss-up right now. I think this match is a true 50-50. So why not take something that's plus 300? And then Monfils plays a point like that down 0-30, where he hits the drop shot and lulls you into sleep. And he's doing his thing. He's going down to one. He's putting his hand on his knee, hunching over, playing the mind games, trying to make Draper think, oh, he's so dead. Cheeky tactics, cheeky tactics. Naturally, make the bet plus 300, and now he's facing 2 break points. But again, I just stand by what I said. I think Draper's service games are going to be very difficult as well. I think that this is some 50-50 tennis. Gutsy serve. Go right back to it. You go right back to a serve down the tee here if you're Gale. You do it again. He went for it. And Draper got a decent return in, trying to make Gale have to play the point, but Gale had him dead to rights. That's a terrific serve. And you know what? If I'm Monfils, I'm running it back down the tee again. He was going wide. I disagree. I think you should have just gone back down the tee. And he double faulted. Oh, bad double fault. They're on their last legs, man. These service games are going to be all these games are going to be so fun. I mean, what I'm speechless. What else can you say about this guy, Gale Monfils? What else can you say about him? First serve out wide, Draper gets a nice return in, and Monfils just unleashes on one forehand winner down the line and pose. And what do? At deuce, goes down the tee, aces. That's what I was looking for last time. Monfils should be leaning on the first serve ace down the tee a decent bit here. That's what Monfils absolutely beams first serve aces when he's gassed like this, and it's just selling out. He went for it again and got the first serve let. You gotta go wide though here. You can't. I think I go body serve. He's been going down the tee. He's been going out wide. I think you go body serve here and try and catch Draper off guard. I think you try and get as hard of a very hard just body serve. Went down the tee again. Oh, it seemed like a hard second serve. Jackknife backhand don't work. It was 106 that second serve. Why I feel harder? You just gotta get out of this game with holding serve, and it's like you look at it's going to be a 5, 6, 7, 8-minute game maybe, and you just think, hey, I got there holding my serve. The other guy that's returning, he had to put a lot of energy into something, and he didn't even break. So where's the positive for him? Hey, Dan Conrad. This is some good tennis. See you, Dan Conrad. His fruit roll up just all down his throat. That was interesting. That was an interesting Danny Conrad moment. Good moment from Conrad. Unexpected. Serving volley Monfils. Draper made that. The ball's on both these guys. Monfils was pretty lazy with it, and Monfils did the right thing to cover the line there, but Monfils was really lazy with the volley. I just didn't think he wasn't thinking Draper would get there. Just don't double fault here. Oof. Oh my gosh! Oh, wee. Off the tape, off the nut cord. Svitolina just doesn't even know. They're showing Svitolina heavy. She doesn't even know what to say. 1-2 off the tape, off the let cord, and bounces over. What is the mental? If Monfils ends up holding here, the mental barrier that Draper's got to come over there. Net cord, let cord, whatever language you say it in. I can't believe no other friends are here watching this. Kadic, I told him an hour and a half ago, he'd be here 2.5 more hours with me. Too bad he left. It's been a 9-minute game. It's gonna be a 10-minute game at minimum. Oh, he clipped it. That's out, no? Oh, Draper goes drop shot. I think Draper. That was out. Or was that in? That was in? Yeah, it was in. I still think Draper's making mistakes going to play some drop shots. Connor Griffin. Hey, Connor. Hey. Thanks for being here.
You said come to studio if you can.
Yeah, if you're able.
I could be here for a few minutes, yeah.
That's big. I just Hoopified left, and I want someone else in here. And I didn't want to send him downstairs to get you to come here, so here you are.
How is Hoopify doing? I haven't talked to him a whole lot since he started.
Doing good. He's no longer a Celtics fan. When they won the title, he realized his heart wasn't in it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, when the Celtics won the title, it was like, my heart's really not in this. I don't like the Boston cockiness of all these fans. So that was interesting.
So
I respect that.
That's like the inverse of what a lot of people do.
Correct.
Where usually the team.
But he also he grew up a Mets and Jets fan, so it was like weird for him. He was in a tricky predicament.
Yeah.
Connor Griffin, we're watching a classic match right now. I'd like you to know that.
Are they?
I would like, this has been an 11-minute game
I thought you were about to do a segue, like he's in a tricky predicament. But now look at what's going on with Draper and Monfils.
Monfils.
They're in a tricky predicament right now.
Can you commentate a point?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Thank you. This is genuinely
all right.
Incredible tennis.
40 love.
40-40.
40-40.
Deuce.
Monfils.
Okay, well that was a bad
ace.
point to commentate. Ace.
That was an ace, no?
No. Ace is unreturned.
That was unreturned, wasn't it?
It was returned just out.
Okay. So is that
point Monfils?
Point Monfils. So where do we go from? What is the score now?
Advantage Monfils.
Advantage Monfils as he lines up for this next serve. Draper feeling it. His wife feeling it in the crowd.
You know his wife.
Yeah, I just assumed that was his
Elena
wife.
Svitolina. She plays tomorrow.
Elena Svitolinas. The tension is high as her husband falls behind. Monfils with a nice strike gets it cross court, and it looks like Monfils is going to win the set. Right?
He won the game to someone else to win the set.
Okay.
Good.
What the hell is Odell Beckham Jr.
Odell's
doing
there? Yep.
What is going on? Where? This is in France? Where is this?
This is in Paris, yeah.
Okay.
I love that game was 11-12 minutes of just grueling, exhausting, sensational tennis. And then I had you commentate 2 points.
It was 30 seconds.
And it just ended instantly. That was very
Damn.
funny. That was hilarious.
All right, well,
yeah, Odell was there yesterday to watch Alcaraz. He's there today to watch Monfils. I'm glad that he showed up on screen there with you watching. That was funny.
Okay.
There was a funny moment earlier where the commentator was trying to explain to the other, or the play-by-play, the color commentator was trying to explain to the other commentator, hey, have you ever seen the Odell catch? Like most infamous catch of all time.
That's bizarre. Yeah, I don't get this whole tennis thing. I'm not going to lie. But I'm rooting for good tennis. I'm rooting for all the tennis heads out there. I hope it's a great day, that you guys are all enjoying it. But, yeah, I can't tell you anything about the sport.
I've been live for 8 hours, 40 minutes. That was a TJ crack. I'm aware. Yes.
Yeah.
It happens when you stream for 8 hours, 40 minutes, 10 seconds. You guys have any questions for Connor Griffin before he leaves?
Yeah, because I'm about to head out. By the way, watch Mook Can't Sleep tonight. The couch.
I have a question.
Couch Can't Sleep. Couch takeover for Mimosa Sports. Mook
I
Can't Sleep collab. What's up?
I've had Mook on. I've had TJ on. I only asked TJ about it. The promo for this was for the Couch Boys. You're on there. Ebo's on there.
Yeah.
Cody is not a Couch Boy.
Yeah.
TJ is not a Couch Boy.
It was I don't know if it was initially like just gonna be me and Ebo, and then we expanded it to the whole crew. I don't know. But I'm fine with it. I said in my tweet, the young core probably was a better way of phrasing it, but Couch Can't Sleep has a nice ring to it. And then yeah, like TJ, if he could run the show from the couch, would be on the couch. So
true. That's
now
fair.
Cody
is
the part that's more damning.
Concerning.
Yeah.
Cody, is he milking the is he milking this?
Was he milking what?
The Bandits? Is he milking this?
I don't think. Well, in the flyer, his picture is him in the Bandits hat. I don't think that was his choice. I think that was, I believe it was Nolan Cartwright. If he's watching, shout out to Nolan Cartwright.
That graphic was tremendous.
It's a great graphic. I'd get it printed out and put in my apartment. But should be a good time.
Yeah, it should be. I'll be
Central,
watching.
8
I'll
Central.
be watching.
I'll be a tad late, but I'll be there.
Why?
I have volleyball.
That what?
I have volleyball.
It's like 62 degrees right now.
Yeah, but you play in any conditions.
68. Dang it.
Play in any
Well,
conditions.
I was hoping it was maybe raining.
Are there any questions? Any questions about maybe my volleyball prowess?
Any questions about volleyball? How does it feel to send someone into retirement? Oh, that's a question for Young Sinner in chat. Sorry.
Okay.
Young Sinner, Carlos
It's like
Alcaraz, Francis Tiafoe, all in chat. There's a question about Joe Paw.
Yeah, go figure.
Yeah, sorry about that. They're all. You were on there earlier.
Yeah, I was. I like the look of this room. It's very green. Goes with the tennis theme.
Which matchup are you most looking forward to tomorrow? Of those?
Definitely the Ben Shelton one because I saw he had an
Mm.
American flag next to his name, so I'm going to assume that means he's American. And I root for
American.
Yeah, my fellow U.S. citizens in this.
You'll also be rooting for Monfils' wife tomorrow as she plays an American.
No, I won't be rooting for her.
Interesting.
I know
You'll
she's
be rooting for Bernarda Pera.
I know that she's sweating this out right now for her husband, and I feel for her, but at the same time, I cannot root for her in her singles match tomorrow.
Okay. How was your day today?
My day was fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How were the interns on camera?
Not bad.
Okay.
It wasn't like they were being publicly embarrassed like we've been in the past. That was a nice shot.
Just you don't feel anything in your balls watching this?
No, it was fine.
Odell feels something in his nuts.
Yeah, it's just
Be
it's
like
just not,
Odell.
it's not doing it for me. Good
Wait,
curve. Good curve.
What do you think of Odell's fit?
Was he wearing like a tank top?
With like a sweater vest, like he's on a yacht?
Yeah, I'm out.
Or
on
not
that.
sweater vest, but sweater.
Sweater like wrapped around his
Yeah,
neck.
yeah. What do you think of the robin eggs?
The robin eggs.
Yeah, you don't know?
The bird outside?
Yeah.
I haven't seen it. I'll go look.
Okay.
Is it at the front?
Yeah, I thought that was crazy.
I'll look
TJ
for it.
and I thought it was crazy that that's like right outside our door.
I thought that you've been in this studio the entire day. How
I
do you
left.
know about this?
TJ came up and showed me. I
Okay.
left for 2-3 minutes to get a soda, Pepsi, and water, which is over there, and that's it.
Do you need anything else?
No, I'm good. I think my legs are about as cooked as these tennis players' legs are.
All right.
So I might need to do some rehab.
Do some stretching. I'm gonna head out, but I wish you the best of luck. How much longer is this gonna go for?
This match,
not this, just the stream in general.
Stream ends when the match ends.
Okay.
This match could be over anywhere from 20 minutes to an hour and a half.
Oh. Okay.
It's tremendous.
All right.
Yes, Orange. This match is unbelievable.
I gotta go wrap up some work before I head out, but I wish you the best of luck, and hey, shout out to the tennis heads.
Thank you. If you see someone that you think should be in here, send them in.
Okay, we'll do. Bye, Blutman.
You don't have to, but
No, yeah, I'll try and find somebody. All right, love you, pal. I'll
Make
see
sure
you.
they haven't been in here already.
I'll try.
Okay. Oh boy, Monfils facing break point. He's grimacing. Draper covering wide, but I feel like he'll get over middle. Yeah, he was. Draper was cheating towards the middle there. Monfils is so tired. Overcooked it. It's still insane what that guy is able to do while he has zero energy. This is that's I would have loved for Monfils to serve that first set and make us move on, but what are you gonna do? This has been incredible. I hear people playing ping pong downstairs on the court. No big deal. Please make sure to like the stream, subscribe, all that stuff. Nikki Smokes has been here, bucking. He's also on the floor right now, as you could see. I would like to make this clear. Spider, thank you for letting me use this room. is very appreciated. He said, make sure you clean up after. Of course I will. But I would like to say I've been extremely clean today. We have 8 hours, 47 minutes, and 47 seconds of footage that encapsulates how clean I have been today. I have this cup, and I have a cup over there. That's the only messes that have been made by me. I would like that very clear. And the other mess is not on my hands. Let's be better as a society of cleaning up. Clean up after others too. Don't be afraid. Never be afraid to clean up after others. Be the change that you wish to see in the world. Remember when Krejcikova was on Double Bagel Watch? That was like 6 hours ago, it feels like. I think it was only 2 hours ago, maybe 3. I don't know. Time doesn't exist here. I know that. Remember La Familia when all these people flooded the stream, this studio? That was like 6 hours ago. 7 hours ago. No, they're not playing Wii tennis. They're playing ping pong. People do forget La Familia. What? Dude. What? Are you kidding me? That shot Draper hit was filthy, and then Monfils couldn't have hit a better shot. He just tied him up, almost made him trip over himself. That's incredible. That point might not make the highlight reel, but it made my brain just. It made my brain's highlight reel. He tied him up. And Draper's drop shot was so good. Draper relying on the drop shot. And he can't get and he's hunched over and leaning over now too. Monfils has 2 set points. I told you. These service games are going to be so excruciating. The amount of break points that there has been and will be in everything is just it's like a WTA match. Like, this is anyone's match. It's a true 50-50. Insane serve by Draper. The slice on that was pristine. Monfils, one more chance here. One more break point opportunity. Draper's first serve percentage in the 4th set is down to 40%. You could tell, like, there's nothing in his legs. He misses another first serve. A double fault here would be crazy. There's no way he double faults. Barely got that over. There's no way Draper plays another drop shot, right? He has to know better than to play a drop shot. Monfils got there? How'd Monfils even get there? Holy smokes. It's so tough, dude. These guys have surfed so well under this pressure. escaping break points in the fourth set. Draper first serve out wide there. That's diabolical, bro. That's diabolical, bro. Oh, that's real tough for Monfils not to break there. 2 break point set points, can't do it. That's tough. Yeah, no caves during the day. It's not fair to other people. I looked at it from a different perspective, which was I think it'd be really cool and like fun to have different people just show up in there all the time and watch tennis, which I was looking at it from a completely different perspective. I wouldn't call it a mistake or a blunder. I would call it a test failed. I feel like Draper was gonna break him here. He gave everything he had to win this set, and just doesn't have it. He gave everything he had, man. He had to break there. He had to hold serve at 5-3. He had to hold serve to get into the fifth set. He didn't. He had to break when he was up 15-40 at 5-4. He had to break and he couldn't do it. Draper misses though again. He missed the return, then he just missed it in the rally. And you could hear Monfils is putting some extra twang on his grunts. It's crazy. There's no way Monfils hits an ace here. He hunted it too. He hunted it. He's grunting so heavy. Oh, Draper, that's classy at the net. That's so classy at the net. Monfils in trouble. Monfils in a lot of trouble. He's just dripping sweat profusely like a volcano drips lava. The angle Monfils finds there. Oh my gosh. And it's so wild to think about if Monfils is able to escape from this set, what the 4, 5, 6 extra minutes could do for him before the fifth. It's insane to think about what that time could do to buy you for the rest of I can't believe what I'm seeing. They should have panned on that shot longer of Philip Chatrier's victory belongs to the most tenacious. They should have panned on that longer and then just gone back to Monfils dripping blood, sweat, and tears. He's trying so hard. Drop shot, Draper. Monfils slips, can't get there. Oh, he sold out so hard to try and just make Draper make a mistake. Tremendous defending by Draper on that point, outlasting. What do you mean I'm capping, bruv? What do you mean? Valid. It's maddening. I don't get it. Monfils will take the time violation? No. I thought he would have taken the time violation there. It was down to 2. The warning, rather. Monfils is just, the drop shot decision there. He's just cramping, huh? Good shot by Draper. I was hoping that was long. I feel bad for Monfils, dude. I feel for him. He's all the way up to 1,600. I still stand by it. I think it was the right play to take him. Oh, he's just 1,600 to win the set. I stand by it. I think it was the right play to take him. We had set points, didn't get it. What are you gonna do? Yeah, he had to close the set. It's at 1540 with the 2 break point set points. He had to close the set out and regen for 5. He exerts so much pressure on those 2 points. He exerts so much energy to put the pressure on Draper to mess up, and he just didn't go his way. Draper stood his ground. Impressive. Like, from a guy like Draper who deals with the physicality issues and pushing the limits. It's wild. There's no way Monfils has anything to break serve here. It's sad because, again, I think if this went 5, if Monfils could have closed it out 6-3, 6-4, I think Monfils might have been able to take it in the 5th. Where my head was leaning was to cash out if it went 5. And he still just finds a backhand winner like that. He literally has no energy. You Matt, like, hey Draper, slip up a few times, double fall here. Darn. Maybe Draper overcompensates somehow and just hits one long. Yeah, perfect shot. Monfils matches are the greatest. Monfils matches at slams are legitimately the greatest. He was so close to forcing the fifth, man. So close. I hope it's not the end for him. I could watch him play at the French Open the rest of his life. I don't care if he's 67, playing a 20-year-old and getting bageled in 3 straight sets. I could watch it. I really do think he would have won the fifth. That extra 5 minutes of rest would have been massive for him. No handshake, they just hugged. Respect. That was an amazing match, man. I gotta find a good picture to tweet out. I've said so many times today. Monfils is one of the most impressive humans I've ever seen. Better be back next year. He's one of the it's so tough getting into tennis as late as I did, and like missing the big 3, big 4 is one thing. Missing Monfils in his prime, I just gotta go watch his highlights tonight or something. He's just he's just nutty. I don't know. Sinner, Lachka, Rublev, Fees, Bublik, Rocha, Fonseca, Draper. What a sick quarter, man. I genuinely love every play. I love all 8 players there. Maybe love is strong. I like all the tennis players. I like Rublev. He's a fun watch. He's just such a high. I love Fees. I love Lachka. I love Sinner. I like Bublik. He's such a goof. I like Rocha. I like Draper. I love Fonseca. Great quarter. It's a murderer's row, and you got Sinner there, but it's on clay. I mean, Sinner hasn't looked too dominant. Maybe Lehechka could do it. I don't know. Oh, that was good. I wish I saw Monfils in his prime, high flying and everything. Chat, you've been with me, some of you, for 9 hours, 7 minutes, 23 seconds. Thank you for that. Appreciate you all so much for watching. I hope you join me Saturday for the stream. I hope Joao Fonseca takes down Jack Draper. I hope we have a good slate of matches to watch on Saturday. We'll figure out what we do on Saturday. I don't know what the plan is. But like we have Zverev Kobali, we have Sinner Lehechka, Rublev Fees, Joao Draper. We have the Nori Fernley TCU matchup, Greek Sport Quinn. Like, there's a lot of good matches. Misilic Man and Novak, Andreva Punsteva, Kasatkina Badosa, Kenan Keys. There's a lot. Buzos Monero Baptiste. There's a lot of good stuff on Saturday. The stream will depend on the schedule. There will 100% be a stream. It depends on a schedule, though, of where I'll be. If I'll be here, if I'll be in the cave, if I'll be at home. It all depends. We'll see. Yeah, thank you for being here for 9 hours, 8 minutes, 50 seconds for some of you. Just make sure to like the stream. Make sure to subscribe. It's very difficult to like grow tennis, and it's a very difficult thing. If people have already mapped their minds that it kind of just whatever, so what are you gonna do? But the more you guys like the stream, subscribe to me, and share it with like friends, family, whoever, the better it is for us in the long run. Like it'll just help exponentially. So thank you all for doing that, and I'll see you guys on stream on Saturday. I'll be in the office tomorrow, of course, so you see me then. But yes, thank you for watching and everything. Appreciate you. Goodbye. Have good days.